What the hell's going on, you bunch of crazies? All right, welcome back. All right, we're gonna get down and dirty with this. I was gonna play Ico tonight, but you know what I said? We have more important things to do. Tonight, for all of you watching in the archive, I'm gonna be testing out, confirming rather, what is the most hosed console of all time from the 90s. Philips CD-i, Panasonic 3DO, or the Atari Jaguar. Now, goddammit, the whole 90s went by me, and I never got to play a single one of these things, so I'm playing them 20 years later, 30 years later. We'll find out once and for all which one is the most hosed, if I can even get them to work. Tonight is going to be another raw night, everyone. I've tested games to see if they will work, but I am positive everything is just going to crash and crumble down. The walls of reality will come crashing down around me. I'm going to have a schizoid embolism tonight. You know it damn well. That's what we're in store for. Skytron, welcome in, buddy. All right, now, little housekeeping just for everyone. Guess what, everyone? I'm proud of you all. Check this out, our numbers. 30% of you are now subscribed to this YouTube channel. What in the hell is going on here? Devin just said I got primed out of my mind. All right, wait till we're at the club, Devin. I will actually get you subbed up. It's one of the live viewers. Don't mind him. He's out of his mind. All right, 30% of us are now subscribed to the YouTube channel. I'm proud of you guys. You're a bunch of crazies. 70%, I don't know what the hell's going on with you. You got hit in the head or something, but that's okay. We're going to fix you guys up. I'm going to get all of you back in action. All right, we also locked it up, everyone. Check it out. 5.8% of you now are of the fairer sex. Oh, ladies, welcome in. Get in here. We're having a great time, all right? Can't be just a dong fest in here, all right? One thing's a little weird here. We did lock up that hot 54 demo. 55 to 64-year-olds love us now. 65 plus love the hell out of the show. But we lost that 45 to 54 year demo. Look, none of them. All right, if you guys know a 55 or a 45 to 54-year-old, let them know the show's going on. Tell your grandma. Tell your mailman. Tell your elected representative of council. All right, let's get real. Starting the stream without waiting for the 30 seconds of Twitch forced ads is a bad move. Ed, come on. This is for all the rascals in the VOD, you maniac. That was another one of the live viewers. All right, guys, sub up. Don't tinker around, all right? I don't want to have to give you the hard rain, but I will. Click that sub button on YouTube right now, where you get the hard rain. Boom! All right, we got it. Last thing, if I don't tell you guys who's gonna know, no one will know. All right, let's close that. Guys, Radland Studios is my official website. What? Don't go there. All right. I'm inceptioning. All right, don't do that. Dan's already hosed it up. All right, well, don't worry. We'll tell you guys about it during the show. Last bit here, if you guys don't know what the consoles were, boom. Jaguar, 3DO, CD-i. We're going to get out of our minds tonight. Now, you guys just have to wait like 10 minutes while the live viewers filter in. But don't worry, we're going to play some sick rad jams, some rad originals from radlandstudios.com. This is NBA Jam, by the way. This is not a Radland original. I wish. All right, everyone. Let's have a good show tonight and break. All right, you got to sit through this. What can you do? Oh, God.
Stand by for action.
You're standing by, right? Okay, good. I don't even care. I'm out of my mind. I'll talk during my own intro. What do I care? Also, I'm not posting in Discord. Flipshot, that new segment at the start is just for the VOD, the people watching in the archive. Now I will post for all the live viewers to come in here. Otherwise, you get Devin subbing up in the middle of my intro. All right, now I will post. Boom. Dan, get the frick out of here! God. Trying to run a respectable program here. All right, now that was the one for the Discord. Now I will share it with Facebook. Everyone, get in here. Hot content abound. Now I will share it with Twitch. Hot content abound. Or not Twitch, Twitter. There's too many Twit websites. They're out of their mind with Twit websites. Right before the show goes live, I try to test Thunder in Paradise with Terry Hulk Hogan, and it just crashes RetroArch. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those nights. Lies and slander, he says. All right, I was just thinking, man, I could go for some good vibes, and then you went live. Oh, it's like as if I heard your call. Sky, you're not getting here, buddy. The good vibes will be abound. That is 100% fact. All right, now let me post to all the weird Discords I don't usually post on. Like, who is this loser? Why does he keep posting stuff? Why'd you have to call me a loser? Good old Retro Island Gaming. He allows you to post your own thumbnail. Good for you, buddy. I don't know what's up with the ones where like, don't even post a picture. I don't want to see a single thing you've ever posted. Dan, not now! All right, we're doing good. I have to go upstairs and get myself an ice-cold Diet Pepsi caffeine free as well. But I will wait until I've posted all my live notifications. These jams are hot. Hot jams. I'm still getting over a cold. Let's see if I can do the funny voices tonight. Oh, man. Oh, man. This part takes forever. An old rad jam. I don't even know if this was in the game I made it for. I said, we don't need this one. Fine. I'll play it on my show. I think it's for like a mobile game where you're selecting all your characters and stuff. It's quite a weird challenge. Go ahead and write this type of music you would never write ever for any reason otherwise. All right. Posting on Jigs TV. There we go. Not now, Dan. I even post on the RDC World 1 self-advertisement. I don't think I'm their demographic, but you know what? Hell yeah, I'm posting on there. All right, that's it. Social media done. We're ready to rock, everybody. Well, in 7 minutes. I have to go get that ice cold Diet Pepsi. I have to do a bunch of burpees. Yeah, I do burpees before the show. Get you veining out of your mind. It's a men's fitness fact. If you want to look veining out of your mind during a show, you better get those burpees in there, buddy. Just don't burp while you're doing burpees. It's a recipe for a bad time. All right, I know what I thought. I always thought the Atari Jaguar was the most hosed system. I always thought this. We'll see if it is, in fact, the most hosed system. Which one's gonna hose me down the most? Oh, God. I'm gonna go get myself a diet soda. Enjoy the tunes, everyone.
That'll play.
Please visit bigfannies.com for an impressively gigantic collection of the largest and most humongous fannies from the UK and North America. Walk, don't run.
We're back! We're getting hosed out of our minds tonight. What the hell? Buckle up, you rascals. It's Radland Raw.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to space. Now, you guys got out of your mind right at the start. Veiled, Jigs, and goddamn Devin. You guys all subbed up. We're getting out of our minds. That's a recipe for a great night. We're getting out of our minds. I got a whole crate full of Diet Pepsi, Captain Freeze, and Tino records back here, especially for Yonge Street. I'm bringing them from Yonge Street. Tino in space. Tino. All right, we're gonna have a great time tonight. So, as you guys may know, I'm gonna be testing out games at random, basically, from the three most ridiculous consoles from the 90s. Actually, the three most ridiculous mainstream consoles. There was more. There was more consoles than just this. So, Coward, get the hell in here. Is Q in the shuttle too? Ah, that frickster. Yeah, he is. He's holding a gun right at my penis. Q, get the frick out of here. He's a bit of a mascus. Omnipotent mascus. All right, welcome in, Toke. All right, yes, I've grown a fascination with these things. We played some Jaguar games a while ago because there's a new way to play all the games. Official, I own every single one of them. And then we tested out some 3DO games last week, and I couldn't believe my eyes when the random games I was testing for the 3DO just seemed to be worse than the Jaguar games. Now, in the 90s, for those that don't know, so many consoles were coming out and no one had the money to buy these consoles. We were Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, and we were just waiting for the PlayStation, the Saturn, the N64s. We were just waiting, and we could see the 3DO, and we could see the Jaguar, and we could see the Philips CD-i. We're like, well, we don't have those. I will never have those. I'm not gonna ask my mom for $700 to buy a 3DO. And then why would I want the Jaguar? Does it have the games? I don't know. So we just sat there looking at these things in the magazines. We had to read magazines back in the day, everyone. We couldn't go on the internet and type in what sick games are coming out. No! We had to look in the magazines for pictures. You'd have to look at a picture and be like, that looks pretty sick. But to be fair, that's a lot of what going to a video store was like back in the day. You'd look at the back of the box, be like, this picture looks good. I'm renting this one. Anyways, we saw all these consoles in the magazines, but no one ever had access to them. And I don't know, were they good or not? So I always grew up, I read these magazines back in the day, and I thought, man, I'm never going to get to play that game. I'm never going to get to play Fight for Life on Jaguar. Well, guess what? 12-year-old me, you're going to get to play Fight for Life tonight. We're going to find out which one was the most hosed console. It's really hard to find out because they're all kind of hosed. What about the Neo Geo? Well, we all know damn well, Ellie's World, welcome in. The Neo Geo was not hosed. It was just rare. Did you ever see a Neo Geo at Toys R Us? I don't think so. Mom, buy me a Neo Geo. What, would you have to go to the dark web to get a Neo Geo? I don't even know where the hell you would get a Neo Geo from. All right, the kind of magazines you used to ride. I used to ride your bike into the closet forest to read. The very same. You gotta veer around the pair of jeans that are always laying next to one. Some guy's having a great night tonight. All right, you know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna get this magazine. I'm gonna drive out in the woods by myself, yank my jeans off, just go to town and leave my jeans there. Well, what do I care? I don't need my jeans. What, he walked home without his jeans? All right. This is Young Street saying, all right here, aside from Tino, which is sick as frick, the most CDI and 3DO reviews are, yeah. What Jaguar was getting bad too. Here's the weird thing. You'd look in the magazine and they would finally start reviewing some of these things, and they were all getting what Young Street has here. The GamePro has a out of 5 rating system. Well, it's 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, blah, 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 blah. That is the 0, or at least the 1, I'm not sure. Snooze fest! A lot of them get this score, so you're like, what the hell's going on here? Are these gonna be any good even? We were right to wait, everyone. We were right to wait for the PlayStation, or at the very least the Saturn. All right, business idea. Let's make a $700 console with no good games. Well, that's the thing here tonight, everyone. It is fun to just sit here and laugh from our high horse, looking back 30 years, going like, that sucked. Everything sucked. We need to know for real, was there any good games on these damn consoles? Good ones. I'm not talking about, we'll settle for it. But at the end of the day, it might just come down to, well, which one do we settle for the most? I don't know. Join me on this journey, everyone, because I don't know what the hell's going to happen tonight. We're going to get hosed a lot. That's fine. That's what we've expected. I'll take requests. I dipped into the magazines last night. I know I said I wasn't going to do any research, but I did research for the show last night. I went through the 93, 94, 95, and some 96 magazines just to see where the reviews were, because I want to know what they gave some of these games in GamePro magazine. What were the scores? Why did they how did they justify this? I bet you Daedalus Encounter got a 5 in Control. Like, that makes no sense. I saw the 3DO available a few weeks ago at at Game Deals. Oh man, Ellie's World, tell me what was the price, buddy? Oh, here's what is so fascinating, Young Street. We were talking last night at the end of the producer's review, which is also Rad Flicks during the interim. We watched Happy Gilmore, and it was sick as frick. On Discord. Guys, if you're subbed up, link your Discord and your Twitch, boom, and then you can watch movies with me every Saturday. We're out of our minds. Alright, it's rather depressing thinking about what a ripoff this era was. I'm surprised it didn't crash the industry. That's why, Devin, I want to read some of these things. What were the guys in the actual industry saying? This is pretty favorable. I will say, at the time this stuff came out, it looked futuristic. It looked like the direction everything was going. Because you had Mortal Kombat come out. Oh, no, we gotta go further. Adventure for Atari. You're a square on the screen. It's all in your imagination at this point. I'm a knight in the realm. Oh man, I'm the ultimate hero. Blah, 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 blah. And then by the time Mega Man 2 came out, that was when I started thinking, like, video games are kind of like cartoons. Mega Man is blinking. He's blinking on the screen. And then by the time Super Nintendo came out, things were getting a little bit... Street Fighter's like a goddamn anime. Look how ripped Ken is. He's out of his mind. And he's supposed to be the small guy. Alright, so things were getting a little bit more detailed, cartoony, blah, blah, blah. Then Mortal Kombat comes out and smacks us in the face. Says, real life, buddy. We're killing you in real life. I'm ripping your goddamn heart out. He'll rip her heart out. Name that movie. So then that took a sharp turn. We weren't cartoony anymore. Neo Geo was still like, well, we're still cartoony. Everyone else was like, digitized real life pictures forever. And what that meant for you that don't know, Mortal Kombat, basically they took a picture of a guy against a blue screen or a green screen and then just digitized him on the computer all pixely. Like, all right, make him 120 by 120 pixels. Get over here! That's what it was. So this was the sharp turn that the industry took, where they're like, what, is full motion video where we're going now? Is that where everything is going? And so the 3DO, this was right around the time the 3DO, the CD-i, and the lesser extent the Jaguar. Jaguar was kind of a weird oddity. But 3DO and CD-i were like, real life is the way to go, the way of the future. And we kept hearing about VR. VR back in those days. There was no Oculus or no Vive or anything like that. No VR. You had to put a giant helmet on at a kiosk at like the fair and play Duke Nukem with this giant helmet on in a ring. You'd have to stand in a ring. Oh God, I'm gonna fall. That was what our future was. So we kept being told, VR, look at all these full motion video games. You actually can play as, I don't know, the Hulk Hogan in Thunder in Paradise on the CD-i. Well, actually, he's in it, but so that was a dark future, and we're gonna dive right into that dark future right now and just see what the hell was going on. Now, to go back to what Young Street was saying, Doom on 3DO run when? The crazy thing about Doom is it was not so easy to port. You'd think like, Doom, come on, everyone, can it play Doom? Can my toaster play Doom? Yeah, everything can play Doom, but to varying degrees of whether or not it's worth it or not. So the 3DO version looks a lot like the PC version, but they shrunk the screen down to about this big, like you're looking through a peephole, like, sick! This game is sick! You can see a tiny little bit of Doom, runs at like 12 frames a second at best. But otherwise it's pretty normal. You have the shoulder buttons for strafing, right? And so I'm like, well, there's no way if the Jaguar version of Doom can play at 60 frames a second or any smooth frame rate, it's just gonna win hands down. And somehow, everyone, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I will. Somehow it's worse. God damn it. The more I look back at it now, that Game Boy Advance version of Doom I played on the show like 3 weeks ago was like one of the best ports ever. All right, now let's read some in the chat. All right, you have to do 7-Eleven for your gaming magazines. Yeah, you go in there for the gaming magazines, right? Business idea, huh? I saw the 3D. Oh, Ellie's World doesn't remember. Don't worry about it. It was a dangerous time to be sure. Yeah, if you had $700 to burn and you were out of your mind, you could have just blown through it and got a 3DO. Oh my God. It's a lot of money for a CD-based FMV technology and just got to invest early. Yeah, invest early. It's going to pay off no matter what. There's a Vietnamese restaurant called Pho Eva. Don't you know they're not supposed to call it pho? Come on. Call it whatever I want. Pho sounds way better than pho. Sounds like I'm swearing. Pho you. And then a bunch of them are pho king. I'm the pho king. But it's spelled pho king. You're really hilarious. Just give me my giant bowl of soup and my weird sandwich.
Null frick zone activated. Null frick zone activated.
All right, Skydronaut coming in hot and heavy. Says, I don't ever want to hear that word again for the next 10 minutes. Give me a break. He says, give me a goddamn break. All right? Don't shoot, buddy. I don't think it's loaded, kid. Name that movie. All right, I bet the SNES port of Doom runs better. Frankly, I want to do a stream of just Doom ports, and I'll find out once for all what is the best Doom port. I don't even know if the PC version is the best version of Doom. There, I said it. All right. The PlayStation version got 5 out of 5 across the board, Young Street, in GamePro magazine. Whoa. All right. What was the cost of a Neo Geo system? I think it was also around $700. That's what I always heard, anyway. All right. Too many systems at the time. Too many players. Wait, I got to read the actual house guest. I will hound you about house guest. Keep it up. Don't let me forget about that. Young Street. Now, where was this? Too many. Okay, Ellie's World's coming in. There was too many systems out at this time. Too many players. Too dangerous if you include the handhelds too. Yeah, we also had handhelds. Although it really was just Game Boy at this point in time, but it gets worse. Game Boy Color, Game Gear, Lynx, the Atari Lynx. Oh, jeez, I gotta dive into that at some point. Atari had their own handheld. Oh God, it was color before everyone else was color though, so you gotta give them credit for that. They always had good ideas, but they just failed on execution across the board. Man, I can never get close to 5,000 points. You can't do it, Vale. There's too much Tino. I gotta get Tino'd out of my mind. With Neo Geo, it wasn't much about the system cost, but the games, that is the other thing. Vale is right. The games on the Neo Geo were actually $250 to $300 because, like, for real now, the big cart they put in there was like the size of a VHS tape. Like, think about if a SNES cart was the size of a VHS tape or bigger. And it's the exact same thing that was just in the arcade machines. Some of the arcade machines needed a board, if I recall, but some of them could actually just plug the cart in, if I recall. Game Gear was sick as hell. Blew the hell out of the Game Boy. Yeah, I remember the Sonic game and the Shinobi game were actually pretty choice. But who had a Game Gear? Am I right? No. Except my friend Mark, where I played those games. And I do confirm. They were good. Why would you be playing that when you could be playing actual Sonic the Hedgehog on your TV? All right, yeah, but if you own a laundromat, you could swap out the games and take them home. That's all right. That you just found the use case for the guy that's like, I have a Neo Geo at home when I want to play these sick games at home. Devin had a Game Gear? Oh my God. Well, all right, I need to know what games you had, Devin, because we gotta go back and we gotta wrap up all the loose ends. Now, I will eventually go back and play these seasons, 1993, 92, 91. I'll do those seasons as second nights of the week once I get the show off the ground and we're just raking in fat stacks and I can actually do this as a full-time job. But until that day, we'll just keep them in the closet where they belong, all dusty, with all your used games. But tonight, I will open up the vault and look at some of these old magazines just to read some of the reviews and stuff. It was okay. I think Game Boy was still better. Well, Game Boy had the games, I'm pretty sure. All right, everyone. We're going to go to the club tonight. We're going to party our balls off. That is a fact. But we have to sit through the intro sequence first. And so, with that, thank you for enduring this giant flight. Well, I guess I should probably tell people. All right. No one knows what the hell's going on here. No one knows what in the hell. I'm in a shuttlecraft. All right. With my life savings, I purchased a space station. I hollowed it out. I made it into a sick nightclub where a bunch of you come out and get out of your mind. We drink nonstop Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. Hell yeah! I got my can. You get a free can at entry, right? You just fly your shuttle up here. And we're gonna party our balls off for like the next. We might do a full episode. And by the way, everyone, Tino, what? Get your spacesuit on, Tino. All right, he's spacefaring now. That's a free Tino. Courtesy of Yonge Street. Get your spacesuits on, everyone. What the hell? We'll just get in there. I don't even know what else I was gonna say. Oh yeah. We might have to do a two-parter. I don't know if I can get to all the games tonight. It might just be what we have to do for the next couple weeks. I'm on a mission now, everyone. As long as you are all enjoying it. If this falls flat on its face, we'll reconvene afterwards and we'll discuss. But for now, intro video time. Let's go. Space. Yo, what up, iBling? Whoa, rad! Yeah, we're out of our mind tonight. We're gonna be playing 3DO, CD-i, and Jaguar games tonight. We're gonna compare and contrast and see which one was the worst. I don't want to say worst. Which one was the most hosed console? That is what I've been saying. And that was 26 years just ago. Dan, watch it. Not now, Dan! Alright, I'm outside the shuttlecraft right now. I should probably get back in. We're coming in hot. That's the space station, everyone. She's a beaut. Oh, man! Welcome in, everyone. Here's the space station. Fred's back there, control room 1. He's gonna make sure the show goes smooth as hell tonight. And make sure if he sees Dan, he's gonna beat the hell out of him. Fred's also working on his 12-week swizzling course. I hope you all are signed up, pre-ordered, right? You want to swizzle like Fred? Oh, Fred, you're doing it? And you better check out his course on Video Hive. No! All right, Dan got over here. Dan has connected this entire space station with Jeffrey's tubes. I can't find him. He's out of his mind. All right, he's always scampering around. Oh, Grungy Nick, get in here, buddy. Hey, we're doing a classic episode tonight, Grungy Nick. We're gonna play some old games here, 1993-ish. All right, classic. But it's probably not the games you want. All right, I wish 12-year-old me knew that. All right, what a 12-year-old did. I knew better not to trade in the NES. That was a smart move, Devin. I traded in all my NES stuff for a PlayStation, and then when the PlayStation overheated and broke, I was left with no games, and I learned my lesson. I've never sold a game since. Although I might sell some of my games now. I could use the scratch. All right, I sold my NES and 40 games. You had 40 games, Desi Butt? Oh my lord, I'm reading the chat backwards. God damn it. Desi Butt, what Nintendo games did you have? Were you a Mega Man boy? That's awesome. 40's crazy. You probably had some weird ones. You didn't just have Mario 3 and Mega Man. You had some weird ones. Did you have Silent Service? Did you have Rescue the Embassy Mission? Oh, God. 3D, oh no. Markman, you're right to say it, buddy. We're back. But now we're going to just directly compare. I might have to go back and play that 3DO version of Doom and just side by side the two things. Because the Doom version on Atari Jaguar looks so bizarre. It's no! It's completely bizarre. All right, I remember they offered $20 for the NES. Thank God it wasn't more. Is that why you said, hell no? All right, I did have Silent Service. All right, we did it. We locked it up. Now, the chat is just not going, all right, the hell with it. Let's get some tunes on here. We got to get you guys subbed up, all right? There was 3 you got out of your mind right at the start of the show. Devin says, don't sub me up, but I'm going to sub you up because everyone gets the theme song. All right? Not just about you, Devin. Sometimes the Radland Maniacs like to get out of their mind. Woo! Where the hell's Fred? Oh, he's gonna swizzle his way in here. Heck yeah. Alright, good job, Fred. Alright. Vale. Devin. And, goddammit, I already forgot. One of you other rascals right at the start. It was Jigs, that's right. And Jigs. You guys are out of your mind. And combined, 36 inches of nipple hair. That's out of control. Congratulations, guys. I'm really proud of you. We're locking it up one nipple hair strand at a time.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Swizzlin'! Oh yeah. Guys, check out Travis Morgan. He created this theme song. We get out of our mind. It's the perfect theme song for getting out of your mind. Alright? Alright. Alright. Alright.
Taking any of your crap anymore, alright? He was taking crap before, he's not taking it now. I'm out of my mind with these tiny fists. Alright. Alright. Let's get in there. Alright. What? Oh, God.
Hey, it's Raw tonight. We're getting Raw. Wait, it started the no FRICK zone. Good lord. Sky Drew Knight, you're getting a double dose. God damn it. I was counting. I had like 1 minute left. Alright. Alright, hot new jams. Great times abound. Now let's read this article. This is from... We going all the way back. They don't got to know about it. It could be our milk. We going all the way back to July 1993. This is the first utterance that I could find where GamePro starts pumping up the 3DO. And this is a whole article. Crystal Dynamics Games, 3DO gets real. Zoom in, please. This Fang guy? Alright, we gotta know. This is where they're like, just hire a real guy, give him an eye patch, give him a sick headband, and then digitize him. Throw him in the game, digitize him. No CDI will ever be our CDI. You want some of this CDI? This could be our CDI. Oh, Young Street, we needed you in there for those ones. I'd love to have you in there for Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore. It's like, I would have been talking all the way through it. He's like a black Turok. And he is done goofing around. I wanted to say FRICK-ing around, but I couldn't. Where are the fangs, though? These... Can you call these 50 caliber bullets fangs? Hey, just got a grenade hanging here for easy access. I found out how to get this crash and burn game working too. It wasn't working last week. Because I want the 3DO to have better showing here. I want you to do well, 3DO. You're hosing yourself, frankly. Alright, what was I reading? Diet Pepsi already getting me. Alright, we're starting quick. It's only been 35 minutes. Let's go. Alright, this article's written by The Wiz. GamePro Magazine, 1993, July. Summer blockbuster season. Alright, the 3DO interactive multiplayer, that's what they called it, is practically a legend before its time. As more software begins to surface, however, the game playing potential of this powerful 32-bit CD-ROM system is beginning to materialize. Crystal Dynamics intends to be one of the first... Crystal Dynamics intends to be one of the first software companies to dedicate 100% of its efforts to developing 32-bit entertainment titles. Now, let me also stop right there. Crystal Dynamics is the company that's like, we're championing this thing, man! 3DO forever! But is there a single... Wait, there is. Capcom and Konami just kind of said like, There is one Capcom game I know for sure, Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which I will play this week because it works now, Veiled. Electronic Arts had a lot of 3DO exclusives. Okay, exclusives. So it's kind of weird, right? Somehow, like, the big third-party developers, like Natsume, Namco, I don't know, a lot of ones, they just kind of said, like, it's not for us. Whereas EA was just like, we're going big time. We're going all the way in on this digitized technology. Mortal Kombat's really popular right now. And Mercenary is one of them. Alright, well, we might play a Mercenary tonight if it works. Panasonic was a huge electronics maker in the 90s. I guess they were a big deal, right? And now you don't hear about them all anymore. 3DO took it and ran. Said, this is awful. Alright. All right, to solidify its future of electronic gaming, the Palo Alto, California-based company has created a series of proprietary 32-bit tools, programming techniques, and software engines. For example, their Dynamic Coordinate Mapping System, DCMS, enabled programmers to manipulate geographical terrain in real time to create waves and simulate earthquakes. Or like wave race. Bubble. All right, likewise, their Intelligent Graphic Orientation tool, iGod, enables programmers to painlessly import graphics from up to 32,000 colors from IBM Macintosh drawing programs to the 3DO graphics format. So they were just like pipelined straight from the computer right to the machine. All right, the company will reveal its handiwork in the 2 3DO games, which will be available at Panasonic version of the unit when the Panasonic version launches in October. I wonder why they call it the Panasonic version already. Was it already licensing itself right off the bat? All right. For its first 3DO games. All right. Crystal Dynamics is going for something borrowed, but infinitely new. Crash and Burn. That's the name of the game. You'll be able to take the 3DO multiplayer for a spin through the post-Holocaust. Post-Holocaust? What? Post-Holocaust world. Crash and Burn is a 3D auto racing combat simulator that combines high-speed driving with lethal weaponry and riotous racing action. Or the riotous racing action takes place on 30 tracks in highly detailed 3-dimension world that consists of polygonal shapes that are completely texture mapped. Now, I guess we didn't have a lot of texture mapping back in those days, which is like the graphics on someone's face. Otherwise, they're just a block, a 3D rendered block with no sick face. All right. All right, way cooler. The Fangs of Electronic Arts had 3D. The Mercenary Panasonic was huge. All right, solid TVs and phones and that kind of stuff, said Desi. All right, he's giving them his stamp of approval. Real time, what a world. All right, and there's a creepy clown from Desi, but Jesus Christ. All right, Panasonic, Sanyo, and someone else were making 3DO consoles. Gold Star, I think. All righty. All right, so I will mention this game, Crash and Burn, which we might as well just start with Crash and Burn. Actually is pretty awesome. It's basically like Wipeout or F-Zero X or whatever the new 3D ones where you're going upwards, and it's like one of those way before 1993. All right, Gold Star, yes. All right, I got to read more of this because I have to know. We need all that context. What's the point otherwise? All right, the powerful 3DO graphics processor can then whip these sharp 3D graphics around any way a programmer likes. Texture mapping makes the cars in Crash and Burn look awesome, and the racers are beautifully drawn, like Fang down there, and a variety of off-the-shelf computer graphics programs with a variety of whatever. Each vehicle is intricately constructed from at least 20,000 polygon shapes. New cars, new tricks. Many of Crash and Burn's game elements will be familiar to video hard track vets. I don't know what that means. But the 3DO twists will blow your doors off. All right, for instance, the 3DO, or the driving is, goddamn. For instance, the driving in some ways is like controlling a virtual racing vehicle. Here we go with the virtual reality crap. Kind of like virtual racing. Okay, virtual was already out. It's 1993 and virtual racing is already out. All right, my history lesson. I'm just getting pummeled over the head with all this history. All right. In fact, like virtual racing, you'll get 3 selectable driving perspectives, cockpit, chase, and 4 car lengths behind, specifically. But for the first time ever, video racers will be able to maneuver through banked curves and corkscrew turns, thanks to a proprietary 3D racing engine that Crystal Dynamics plans to feature in several other racing games. In Crash and Burn, you'll take on 9 fierce competitors. To select a driver, you watch a video personality profile, like video dating. Back to the lock with you, Nessie. You're looking at a free lunch, boys. Come and get it. Simpsons. All right, after you watch their dating video, full motion video footage of the live actors in costumes brings the characters to life. They thought this was gonna be sick, but it was not. It was embarrassing even back then. I guess Mad Dog was pretty sick in the arcade, but only because it was a giant TV screen. For those that are wondering, Mad Dog McCree was like you'd be watching a really crappy video of a guy holding like a handy cam behind a bunch of cowboys in like an old cowboy set in a saloon and stuff. Go for it! And then it's just an on-rail shooter, but instead of it being graphics, it's just this guy holding his camera, and you point at guys and shoot, and if you hit them, then they go, ah! And if you don't, then they stay up there. It's just like really rudimentary stuff. So for some reason, they really thought we'd like to see Fang animated in real life instead of drawn in a sick anime style. How wrong they were. They bet on the wrong pony. Alright, that'll bring the characters to life, but you'll also find that their driving and fighting styles reflect their outrageous personalities. Alright, is there more on this? Jesus Christ, they're still going with Crash and Burn. I think that game got ported to PS3. Crash and Burn or Mad Dog McCree? Crash and Burn will support 2 players, but Crystal Dynamics suggests that the 3DO system's daisy-chainable controllers... That's right, everybody. The controllers don't plug into the console. One goes in the console, and the other one goes on top of your controller. Daisy chain. What the hell's going on around here? Alright, we're almost out of the zone. The no zone. Yeah, you had to daisy chain him, Desi. What is going on? The Western Light Gun game. I think that game... Alright, so if you wanted to bone up your buds, I see what you're trying here. You just unplug their controllers. You're gonna win! Champion! Alright. Is there a third connection that goes into your bum that gets you into the game? That's right. Well, that was one of the peripherals that they pitched. Miyamoto was pitching hard for it. That's why there's no Nintendo games on the 3DO. That one's not in there? I'm out. Not for me. Not the console for me. We did it! We got fricked. I double no frick zone, alright? I wasn't trying to, but wow.
His fanny has to be this
That was a good cover on your part.
Stuffing his pants full of paper towel. This big! This big! Eh?
If I can't shove a controller port directly into my fanny, then I'm walking. He's poking it right on his Hagar slacks from the outside. Right here! It has to plug in right here. Alright, now we just lost all the ladies. They're like, I don't want to watch the show. Lilu Dallas multi-tap. And you bone up your friends by just unplugging them. Hey! Zing! Okay. I can't believe there's this much information, but we have to read this because... not only, here's Scorch, by the way. Alright, sick. Which guy do you like better, Scorch or Fang? We have to know. They were hyping this thing up like mad. Alright, daisy chainable controls will make a 16-player racing game possible. That's what they told you. Could you imagine reading that right now in your GamePro magazine? You're busy playing, I don't know, Mega Man 5 or 6. And now they're like, we can 16 controllers daisy chain? The daisy chain would go all the way out of the building. Alright. The weapons are lethal, if familiar. Among the armaments will be Vortex mines, fusion casters, and 120mm gauze cannons. He's shooting gauze at me! Used gauze! Ah, it stinks. Alright, Crystal Dynamics will flex some 3DO muscle to show off the unit's transparency effects. That's actually a big deal. I don't even think the Saturn could do transparency. We're gonna look for that then. Good thing I read this. I want to know. On the transparency effect with the defensive cloaking device that makes the car translucent and invisible to computer-controlled opponents. As the vehicle speeds around the track, Crash and Burn looks like a killer auto racing game. Alright. Alright! Love of God! No one's ever read that much about Crash and Burn, but now we have to know. And I will be Fang. Unless you guys think Scorch is sicker. Alright, let's get this started. I have acquired many 3DO games through many online auctions. I have them all in real life. That is a fact. Do not question me. Allegedly own every single 3DO game that has ever existed. Okay? That is a fact. The crazy thing is like, okay, so the 3DO doesn't pan out. So they just start making all those Army Men games for PlayStation 2. What a dark turn of events. I'm excited for Crash and Burn. Let's get in here. There's something I have to turn on my actual console that lets Crash and Burn run. I didn't realize that last week. That's why it didn't work. Alright, load a core console. Alright, gotcha. Core settings. How do I have to get... Alright, fine. Apparently you should not start with this game because then you'd have to... to hell with it. To hell with it. We'll just go in. It won't load, but I will have to reload it after that. This is the dark future we live in, where even these consoles will hose you up 30 years later. It's fine. I live on the edge. I live a hard life. Shorty, get in here, buddy. Good to see Shorty. Shorty, mod of the show. Killing it. Guys, if you're not following Shorty, then you're boning it up. In fact, I never do this for old Shorty. I will do it now. Shorty, straw. For the love of God. I SO'd him. follow the man. All right, what is this? Crash and burn. We're not going to be doing this. We will be soaring into the sky. All right, got to browse the archive. ISO file, current core, loaded up. All right. Yahoo! Japan auctions. Yeah, I went to all those sick Russian and Japanese auctions. All right, let's see if it actually opens. Kind of hosing me already. We're anti-hosed. Awesome. I put on my anti-hose repellent. We should be fine. Now, I do want Crash and Burn to run. It will run. Okay, sick. Let's get in there now. Right. Just be a blank screen. Hey, there we go. Game on, dudes. Game on, buddies. Crash. What is this? Burn. Now, it will force you to watch this. This was kind of cheeky on their part. This is coming out. Oh, you can't see it. Ah, for the love of God. Guess what's coming out? Total Eclipse is. And you guys missed it at the start. It said 24 frames a second, action. That was a first for consoles where they're like, guess what, everybody? Look at a trailer for another game we have coming out before the game starts. All right, everyone. Now let us all know for now and forever, what was the most hosed console? Get in there, buddy. I need to know. 24 frames a second? That's like the movies. I bet that was their, just like the movies, right? What we actually mean to say is we can't go any faster than that. It should be a lot faster than that, but we can't. We tried to, and we can't, okay? Oh, there he is, Fang, our boy. Where's Pyro or Dingleface or whatever his nuts was? Now look at this. They had to cut some characters out. I want to be this guy too. This David Lee Roth guy. But we'll start with Fang. We have to know.
I love close-in combat. I've survived this long because I live by two credos. Number one, everyone is your enemy. And number two, a dead enemy can't kill you.
Why don't you try loving somebody, Fang? Jesus.
Let's give him a war. Give him a...
Smart enough, Fang. All right, Lara Croft was on 3DO, right? Was it? I didn't realize it was. Fang for president. Desi, he got bowled over quick. I love the man. He's awesome. All right, Devin Dam, Russian action. Scorch looks like a poser. Desi, Scorch is a poser. Fang's way cooler. All right, Saturn and PlayStation can link up consoles. What, Devin, you are lying to me right now. All right, here we go. All right, I don't know which one is the Holocaust we all survived, apparently. We're going to go to Crash Course because I played that one already.
The secret to winning is to never, ever make a mistake. You master that tactic, and you will always destroy your opponent.
I just want to win the race. All right, Twisted Metal wasn't even out yet. I don't know what racing game they keep talking about. The weapons are familiar. I don't know many other racing games that had a ton of weapons. Don't you hose me, console. Here we go. All right, sick tunes. I didn't expect sick tunes. All right. I know what you guys are thinking. This looks awfully hosed, Rad. Remember, 1993. You're busy playing Nintendo games still, possibly. I ran over every mine. Am I on fire or am I just zipping it up? They're firing at me. Oh, Jesus Louises. All right, Rad, you gotta stop crashing into all the goddamn landmines. See, look at this. Look at this. I'm going up the hill now. What is going on here? All right, I'm giving that guy the business at least. You gotta give it to him. This is at least somewhat unique for a racing game to have this much verticality. And then, looks okay in first person. I kind of like the... Oh, I got hosed. That's because I ran over too many landmines. All right, Fang is dead, everyone. God damn it. Now we have to be that poser Scorch? God damn it.
Another race.
I must have made one too many mistakes, right? You can't make one mistake. You run over one landmine. Oh, come on, man. All right, here we go. We got to play smarter. All right, get off the wall. That's where all the goddamn landmines were. Kind of hard to look at. And they promised me more than one perspective. They promised me 3 perspectives. Look at this. There's only 2 perspectives. This guy's dead meat. I'm taking him down to Pound Town. He's probably like, what the hell's your problem? I'm in 5th place. Yeah, I know. Gotta love these tunes. Alright, I'm getting shot at, dudes. What's the point in even being in front of someone? They can just keep shooting at you nonstop. Or they throw landmines on other places on the track. Alright, we're going big or we're going home. 270 miles an hour. On ice? What the hell am I doing? Tomb Raider was supposed to be on 3DO, but it was canceled. Ah, that's kind of a bummer. I wonder what it would have looked like. This is ice. Yeah, no. Not while I'm once again in the fight for my life. Can you hear? I'm not allowed to make one mistake, Dan. Alright, what are we in? 4th place? We gotta lock it up. Podium finish. Dan, not now, buddy. This was an important enough game to get 2 full pages. Full written pages. I don't know if I'm doing anything by shooting these people. What do you mean, these people? I watched Tropic Thunder last night, and it went down smooth. Well, I'm beating the hell out of this guy, but he appears to be just impervious. I better get some... come on. I gotta pit up. I get my pits cleaned up. Alright, this didn't even seem like it was necessary. Like diarrhea in the toilet. Dan got hit by a jet ski. Frick him. Tino, get in here, buddy. And on your way in, give Dan a smack in the face. Alright, we're down into last place. That was probably not the pit stop we needed. My pits were dirty. I needed to do what I had to do, alright? No one else stopped, though. I could probably blow some of them up right now. Come on, guys. You hear these sick General MIDI drums? Right, who am I trying to kill here? Oh, man. 5th, 4th, 3rd? Alright, not 3rd. This definitely would have been a very impressive thing to show your friends back in the day. Check out this level, buddy. Look how high I can drive in this level. God, they're shooting at me, dudes! My fanny is on fire. I say every time I have hot sauce. This guy behind me has amazing aim. There's jack floop I can do against it. Fine, take the lead. I'm going after you hard and heavy, buddy. Hit maneuver! I'm out of missiles. God damn it. I'm gonna start lasering his ass. Alright, this one's for Devin. We can at least see who we're targeting! Good lord. Well, I guess it targets them, but it doesn't actually aim at them. I'm out of missiles. I got one of these left. Fine, drop that. And why don't we give the 3DO just a little help? Why don't we say, alright, buddy. It's a special modded 3DO I have. Don't worry. Let's crank it up to double the speed. And go, buddy. This was probably what they were hoping, right? If only it could run this smooth! God damn it, if it was running like this... If it played like this, this would have been perfectly serviceable. I swear some of these things on the track are pickups. Say, Rad, have you got some filter on your screen? I do. Well, yeah. I have a little bit of a filter. It is a little crunchy, isn't it? Why don't we fix that up? I don't need to be so crunchy. But you guys, you need to add the filters to when you're playing it on your own. But yeah, you can never really tell how bad it's going to look on the main screen there. All right, hold on. We got to get the bingo, bango, bongo. I don't remember even turning this on, but I must have at some point. Shader. Remove. Nope, still there. I don't remember how to remove these. Let alone put them on. Alright, video shaders off. We'll just do that. Ooh. Ew. Thank you for that, Devin. Apparently it really hoses the bed now. The filters were the only thing holding it together. Ew, says Desi. You get your PS5, we might be playing 3DO 6. Yeah, if they'd managed to get that 20 or like 2 times speed, we'd have been 3DO boys and girls. I'm not even gonna get a podium finish here, and I'm racing my buns off. Oh, you're naked. Yeah, my Morrowind playthrough will be coming up someday. Frickin' a-hole puts landmines on the track. I guess I gotta slow down. It's more worth it for me to slow down. Oh, good lord. Alright, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet. Yeah, I'm trying my best here. I can't dodge jack floop. Alright, this is where we make the big plays. We have a lot of ground to cover here. I probably shouldn't have gone for that pit stop, regardless of how stinky my pits were. Uh-oh. Now I think that was like, one more hit, buddy. One more hit and you're going to hose town. You're literally on fire right now. Alright. Big plays abound. Not that one, that was the one. Damn it, I think that's the last lap. But they're all going for pit stop? What are you guys doing? Damn it! Alright, let's see one of the other races. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Fang is just not the maybe the David Lee Roth guy is the one we should have been.
I want to win at all costs. I want to see my name in lights and yours in flames. Just give me the roar of the crowd and the smell of racing fuel, and I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
Oh, come on, buddy. What's his name? Rocker? Driving the flatliner. Jesus Christ.
I want to win at all costs. I want to see my name in lights and yours in flames.
Bill Gates would have bowed to EA long ago. You think? Ultimate Humpy, get in here, buddy. Glad to have you back. All right, 3DO Pro, that's what we are, for sure. Ultimate Humpy also saying if you can dodge wrench. Okay, I didn't see that because you're neon green like Vale and Desi. We're a real neon green kind of crowd here. Wait, just race the goddamn race. All right, Rocker. Rock your balls off, buddy. The Green Gang, exactly. You guys love your spinach. All right, me too. Wait, it's the same goddamn car. I refuse to be Fang again. Coming soon from Crystal Dynamics. Don't you dare show me this hot 24 frames a second action trailer again. That is so cheeky. Right out of the gate, they're like, we're cheeky. We weren't prepared for all these loading times, though. We put up with it because we were getting hot FMV like this. Wow. The future is here. All right, we got to try a different race. Let's be David Lee Roth.
First and far.
All right.
Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll.
Might as well jump. Baby Boy Rad likes to turn on the jump music video on my phone and then run around this pickler ladder we have, which is just like a wooden ladder that you can climb on. And he jumps when he runs around it, and then when they say jump in the song, he jumps in real life. He specifically asks for this. All right, wait, Whiplash Circuit. That sounds crazy. Shockwave Circuit, Firestorm. All right, let's go to the Firestorm. Let's go straight to hell.
If you want to know my secret, just get behind me at 400 miles per hour. I'll drop a few toys of joy on the track for you to play with. Then you'll understand.
She shaved her head for this role. The 3DO was such a big deal that this lady was shaving her head.
Your number's up and you go down.
Or at least she's giving it 110%. I appreciate it. I appreciate what you're showing me right now. Ads during loading screens, kind of brilliant. Well, they do it in sports games too, Devin, and it ticked me off when that happened as well, because they would update and be like, hey, do you want to buy these new Gillette razors? No! Oh, God, we are zipping now, dudes. Why is this road so goddamn icy? I'm getting shot at already. I'm only in third place. All right, they can't hit. They can't hit me. I'm too elusive. Apparently, I can't hit them either. Holy smokes, this guy actually has a goddamn flamethrower. I'm glad I didn't just immediately turn the game off, because this is kind of sick. All Alright, landmines, you a-hole. Or maybe that's the girl. Because she said, stay behind me, you get a bunch of landmines in your face. Oh, you hosed up, girl. She's not doing a lot about it. Are these doing any damage or no? Better pull some evasive maneuvers. I'm gonna pit maneuver you so hard. Your kids are gonna feel it. That the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it. Now who wants to go home? And who wants to go with me? Who are these a-holes I'm fighting now? These are just idiots on the road. We forgot to close the track. Oh, God. All right, now we can go back to this. Oh, I'm on fire, everybody. All right, we've got to play this one just right. I take one more bullet to the fanny, I'm going to explode. Finally found Thumper's origin story. I'm glad you got the reference, because I was thinking the whole time, oh, Jesus. As soon as I saw that weapon, I'm like, that's Thumper. Oh, God, they're shooting crap at me. I used to be Thumper exclusively when I first played Twisted Metal back in the day. He was my main. I used to call him Dumper. I actually used to call him Dumper, which is what I call all my guys when I name them in this. FMV for life! Okay, I can't handle this. You guys gotta get the hell... What are you doing? You're not even in the race right now. You're a guy I'm lapping. I can only hope I did enough damage that everyone had to pit stop that first round. That's what it means to race against Rad. Alright, we're blinking. We're in a bad way here. But I think we can pull this one off. I will not be crashing and burning tonight. Hell the frick no. Alright, tighten it up. Tighten that fanny. Squeeze, buddy. Hey, slow it down. This is important. This means something. Alright, who dropped all this goddamn crap on the course? Those were sick evasive maneuvers. I've seen Days of Thunder. Not today. I hope that was not a pickup, because I'm getting the hell out of the way. Alright, pit stop. Clean those pits, buddy. Put that fire out. It's going to be a close race, actually. Oh, God. Oh, bumping is racing. This car's graphics sick, though. Yeah, grungy. I mean, I'm talking a lot of Mad Yang, but this is actually... even that screen looks pretty awesome. There's signs here. There's signs of life. This would have been a pretty sick launch title. Oh, I got a guy right behind me. He's in my grill. He's in my George Foreman grill. I am giving him absolutely none. I'm cooking up a goddamn T-bone, and he's not even getting bite number 1. Oh, for the love of God. The flamethrower on anything ever not cool? I'll tell you, I don't really like it in the Contra games. No, I don't need this. When Baby Boy Rad plays video games for a half an hour every night after dinner, and while he's doing that, I usually play Contra 3 on the Super Nintendo, which is right next. I'm just sitting down next to him on a different screen. And goddamn that flamethrower! It's like, no, don't give me the flamethrower. All right, rocket time, rocket jock, halftime shot. Let's go. Guys, keep your ears out for sick jams tonight. We got to fill out that playlist for the 2002 season. I hope you're not saying that F-Zero had nicer vehicle designs than this. I don't know what I was saying. I hope I'm not alone saying that F-Zero had nicer vehicle designs. Oh, you like them better? Well, you can you can stuff your stories in a sack, mister. Wait, this is not the last lap? 4 laps? All right, we're risking it all for that first place glory. It's really hard to read chat while I'm playing a racing game, so I'm going to have to see what exactly you said after. Now I'm just going to put landmines everywhere. It's the last lap. Hose you guys up. All right, keep in mind, everyone, we are playing at 2 times speed. Now, we have to go back just so you guys can know. I don't want anyone going to their grave thinking that it played that sick as frick. Now we have to know. Go back to the speed that we were launched at. I don't know if they were going to go faster than that, but they had to scale back right at the last second. But this is how fast it actually plays. Hey. Now you do get used to it, but that is quite a transition, hey. I'm already dead. I'm not even in the race. Yeah, but I got the bloodlust, kid. Ah! I almost went 360 miles an hour. Does Baby Boy Rad have a Switch? Yes, he does. Baby Boy Rad is a big time into Mario Odyssey. He's collected over 360 stars now, or moons or whatever. Only about half of which I had to help him with. I don't know how the hell he's getting some of these things. But he also watches people play it on the internet too. Sometimes we let him watch videos on YouTube of people playing video games, but from only select curated channels. People that don't swear. And that aren't weird. You drive backwards on this track at the cost of my first place finish, Desi? Or Devin? We'll find out right after this. Hell yeah, we locked it up, dude. Rocker took it all the way to the hoop. No sick announcement for first place? Man, kind of whiffed it. I could have been Drugger. All right, we'll find out if we can drive. Thank you, Humpty. Are you saying Humpy? I wanted Humpty. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on, do the Humpty Hump. All right, they just dive you right back in. Devin, I don't think they let you go backwards. Wait, hey. So, Devin, what that means to me is this is basically just a glorified one of those games that you had as a kid. I don't know if you had it, but in the 80s we had this little toy called a Toyo or a Tomo or something. Or it's just a little red thing that had a light in the background and a screen and a steering wheel you could drive, and you would just be going left and right on a track that never stopped turning. Tummy Turbo, is that what it was? Tiger, electronic style. Yeah, but it's like a real life, it's not a video game, there's nothing digital about it. It's actually just a screen with a wheel that spins. I don't know. It's kind of a sick toy, frankly. I wish Baby Boy Rat had one. We locked it up, dudes. Crash and burn. We're gonna give that one a seal of approval. Not as bad as it could have been. Alright, I feel good about that. I could have done without the sneaky ads they were doing. Oh, by the way, buddy, don't forget about Total Eclipse. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Alright, now let's get back to some of this chat. Bumpin' is racing. The car's graphics looks good. I'll go even higher up. I wonder, no, I got it higher. Doesn't translate to streaming nicely. Say ready, okay. Hey, that's the games list. That one will now be on the games list. Yeah, I guess you have to be at the right ratio, the right screen size, or else with all those scan lines, it can look like weird gobbledygoo, unless you're doing actual 1080p, which I recommend everyone do. Alright, Serpentine, I know, yeah, Desi, I didn't Serpentine enough. Right. Doesn't run terrible. Vale, yeah, once I got it up to 2 times speed too, yeah, it was actually pretty fresh. I've seen Dead Meat, this is not Dead Meat. Greetings from heaven, you're literally on fire. The car's powered by refried bean farts, yeah, just... Hey, not the 3DO was all about shoving things into your rear end. Hey, controller boards, whatever, tubes that charge your car, whatever. It's gonna be the wave of the future. It's free energy, damn it. Pre-Comanche, all right. I noticed Jigs was in. I missed almost every chat Jigs had for a while there at the end of the stream last stream, so I'm trying to get the chats in here. So usually what happens, everyone, is when I'm playing a game, I only see the one at the very bottom and then read through it. It's not like I'm personally selecting which one to read. Okay. Racing game, Tiger Electron, I hope not. Now I can finally see. Devin said, I hope I am not alone in saying that F-Zero had nicer vehicle designs than this game. Yeah, it's not a hard thing to pull off, but yeah, F-Zero had really good art design, I thought. Maybe not Contra, but they did it right in Super C. Yeah, the Super C one was sick, because it was just like a huge fireball that goes out, and then when it hits, it just explodes everywhere. Now, what... At the start of the show, Desi said he had 40 Nintendo games, including Silent Service. Desi, how did you get Silent Service? I need to know. Was that something you asked for, or was that like an aunt or an uncle's like, here, little Desi, we got you a present? Because one time my aunt and uncle got me Hogan's Alley, and it was a game that Dingle Dude and I already owned. I'm sure it was like a budget price, because you're not going to get a full price game from uncles or aunts. There's no way. But a budget price game, they might buy you that on a whim. Sweet. So they got us Hogan's Alley, and instead of saying we already had it, Dingle Dude and I was like 6 or 7 at the time, Dingle Dude and I just looked at each other, and then looked back, like... Didn't say anything. We just took a second copy of Hogan's Alley. I would love Hogan's Alley now. It's actually a pretty sick game. But we'd played it quite a bit. All right, we couldn't drive backwards on the track. Does Baby Boy Rad have a Switch? Got the red mist. He got red misted in Mario Odyssey. It was a weird hacked version. Trading paint. All right, now we're good. All right, and we're calling it the Turbo, or Tommy Turbo, says Grungy Nick. I'm willing to believe that's what it's called. Probably fit the whole F-Zero cart inside one of these vehicle sprites. Yeah, these things are sprites too. They're not actually 3D. I'm gonna say a Christmas game from someone, but that was a long time ago. It's just weird, right? You don't remember where you got Silent Service. Like, how did you end up with Silent Service? Some of the games I had, I don't remember as well. Like, was that a birthday or was that Christmas? Was that something else? I asked for Monster Party for my grade 1 birthday party, whatever birthday that was. Like, well, I want Mario 3. Well, what else would you want if we couldn't get Mario 3? Implying we already got you Mario 3. Oh, Monster Party, of course. The last game I rented. All right. Probably got it shortly after the Hunt for Red October. My guess. It's funny. You must have had an uncle or something that was just way into, like, military stuff. Hey, it's gonna be sick, little Desi. Hey, you're gonna like this one. It's called Rescue the MC Mission. You wanna play it? Can I play it? Can I play it? I'm gonna play it, and then you can play it after me. Sick. This game is sick. Turbo Tommy, was this fun? Let's see if we can... see, that would be the one. And it's from Tomy. That's right. Okay. That is the one, Grungy Nick. God, that thing was sick. Did anyone else have that thing? I had that thing, and it was confirmed sick. You can click on the link, everyone. Confirmed. That gets a rad approval. All right. I remember watching my dad play Dune on Sega and thinking that he was some kind of genius. I still think anyone that can play a point-and-click strategy game is a genius. Like, I don't understand the pace of this game. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? All right, that was pretty good. That's a good start. We got a good start there. 8, 3DO, you just went from down here up to here. Good luck, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Now, I don't know if we need to play Total Eclipse. It's basically Star Fox. When did Star Fox come out? Vientos Nomadas, get in here, buddy, on the YouTube, obviously. Hey, can you play FIFA Mobile? Only if Rafik comes back in here. FIFA Mobile is sick as frick. Well, no, FIFA 1 is sick as frick. FIFA Mobile, I don't know anything about. Okay, so Star Fox had come out. They're saying Total Eclipse is a space combat simulator that may send you screaming into planetary places where no video gamer has gone before. Set in the year 2918, the game will put you in the Firewing, a Terran spaceship, on a take-no-prisoner mission. Your objective will be to prevent the evil Draxi from using the star-killing weapon, the Sun Dagger, to destroy the sun. Since the beginning of time, man is yearning to destroy the sun. Yeah, I know, Vale. I forgot. I forgot as soon as I said it, but sometimes I just have to announce the name. 30 years ago, I recently had an anniversary last month. 1993. So this was a 30-year-ago game. Goddamn. Alright, Star Fox fans will find the look and feel of this game familiar, but that's not comparing an eagle, or that's like comparing an eagle to its skeleton. As in Crash and Burn, texture mapping makes Total Eclipse's gameplay environment look so slick it hurts. The animation will run at 24 frames a second, just like they told us in that preview that we had to skip. You'll be able to use, select between 3 flying perspectives: inside the cockpit, chase plane, and a broad look from behind, or probably none of the above because they keep lying to us. So this effect system they designed will fire up volcanic eruptions and unleash violent lava flows. Total Eclipse will test your reflexes and your nerves. It'll be on my nerves big time. As you skim 3-dimensional planet surfaces and wind through narrow canyons at breakneck speeds. Don't want to break your neck. You'll zap a Draxi with a variety of imaginative weapons, including a searing laser blade and a mammoth solar bomb. We might as well just play this. I'm halfway through reading the damn thing. Death Star, Sun Dagger, Tailspin getting here. Good to see you, buddy. Guys, hot 24 frames a second action coming your way right here, right now. It's a brave new world. I'm just going to read the last little article here. If these preliminary versions of Crash and Burn and Total Eclipse are any indication, the rules of video games have just changed forever. 3DO game developers are taking the safe and smart route by going to proven themes, but there are games to come like none you've ever seen or played before, except exactly like Star Fox, like they already confirmed. Alright, you always ran out of fuel in what? Dune is sick as frick. Alright, well, I never played much Dune. Did it lend itself well to a real-time strategy game? Seems weird. Was there giant worms in it at some point? Do you ever get the spice? I don't know. Is Sting in it? Oh, Silent Service. Okay. You're just driving around. You're cruising too much. You're talking more about Silent Service? I missed this. I remember watching my dad play. It's the look of taillights and exhaust smoke when you're chasing someone down. Probably get it shortly after Hunt for Editor. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was pretty impressive for a Genesis game. You harvested spice for resources, and those harvesters could die to the worms. Did it have good music? Do you remember that? I'm always curious about the Genesis music. It's probably my favorite sound chip. Not that I have to... Ultimate, if you don't want to keep answering these questions, don't worry. If you're dumping out and you just have... I don't want to do this on the phone. Don't worry. Don't recall the music, actually. All right. Don't worry about it. Guys, we're going to play Total Eclipse. Because... we have ordained the 3DO will take the first baton pass of this race. Sick! And then it'll hand it off, and we'll see who gets it next. I don't know. But we're going to close content. And by that, I mean take my disc out of the 3DO. Put it over here. Load content. That's just what I say when I put a disc in a system. I gotta say, 3DO looked kind of sick. Kind of a fresh-looking console. I remember now I saw there's a game for the CD-i, which I would like to play tonight, called... I forget what it's called. Kepler or something. I can't remember, but I saw a commercial for it and thought it looked unbelievable. We're going to play that later for sure. Because that I have to close the loop in my brain or else I'm going to have a schizoid embolism. One of many I've had on this stream before. Alright, it takes a while to go through all these menus here. Game. Total Eclipse of the Fart. 100 gigs later, if you know what I mean. Alrighty. Crystal Dynamics again. Alright, Crystal Dynamics, for those wondering, got really popular for making Gex. Gex stinks. There's no reason to play Gex. Alright, and I don't recall the music. It was a CD game, and it was probably my favorite part. Just getting lost in the desert, surviving on nothing but synthy vibes. Dune is sick as frick. Oh, you played like a CD version of it? The way you guys talk about Silent Service makes it sound like a looty-nudie game. What the hell is that? Hold on, I'm gonna play some looty-nudie games on stream. Alright, let's see if this works. You know what we're gonna do for everyone? If you want to see what the consoles look like, don't worry, I got you covered. Tino, get in here, buddy. Oh, God. In addition to that, consoles, boom. Oh no, those aren't the consoles, those are just the logos. Alright, well fine. You guys can't see what it looks like. Not now, buddy! Tino, get him! Alright, Fred is busy. He's busy manning the helm of this goddamn space station. Alright, it's all blank. I don't know if it's actually gonna load. Wouldn't that be weird if this one doesn't load? It's like one of Crystal Dynamics' like main one. Hey, there we go! You just have to sit there and wait for a really long time. Hot CG action coming at you, dudes. Get pumped. Are you pumped or not? Like Leisure Suit Larry? Was that a looty-nudie game? I did play Leisure Suit Larry. Going big. This is like Reboot, man. Hell yeah.
Commander, we've got bogeys from Alpha Sector.
Freaking bogeys.
Fast.
I hate those Alpha Sector bogeys.
Bearing 150 Mark 29er.
Blast him out of the sky.
Space. Withdraw.
Bro, Reboot. Hell yeah.
Commander.
Hey, we were just so hard pressed for more 3D animation. Humpy.
Notify the Stellar Command that we're under attack and get Gamma Squadron off the deck pronto.
Hey, put some heart into it, dude.
Scrambling Gamma Squadron. Intercept in 2 minutes.
Anything with 3D graphics we were just blown away by.
We're hit. Shields.
Looty Magazine Day. Yonge Street, goddammit. You know how silly it would have been to have you watching that movie with us? Ah.
View screen now.
He was too busy streaming. Horse racing video game. That Reboot was great. Domo, don't you know it, buddy? Or Domo. It was sick, and the voice acting was great in it too. But that you have to put yourself in that mindset, right? That was the era of 3D graphics we were playing, and then if we could see anything, even just a hint of that, because that was all rendered. This is like a hint of that. $700 is how much this console cost. How blown away were you by Soul Edge's intro? Blown away enough, Ultimate, to actually record it onto VHS and watch it over and over and over and over again. Most just call me Domo. Welcome in, Domo. I don't know what that T was doing in there, but you know what? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, sick as frick. You made the right call, buddy. We're doing something special tonight. Usually I have a well-orchestrated show where I go by month in the past and play all the games from that month. But I have a burning question in my heart. Which was the most hosed console? 3DO, Jaguar, or the goddamn CD-i? We're going to find out tonight, buddy. We're going deep. Go long! Domo, go long! Alright. I didn't know Cthulhu was in space. God damn. Also, that Discord is hot as frick. If you're a Discord user, get the frick over there. Come on. Alright, 3DO going hot and heavy. Crystal Dynamics, they're golden boys. Can we get in there and get out of our minds? If you like to play Castlevania, CD-i. You know, I played some of those Zelda games last night. I was testing them, make sure they'd work. The music's actually kind of fresh. Alright, are we able to play the game, or are they just going to keep boning me around and make me watch this again? Alright, you have to hit start. You are not allowed to hit A, B, or C. They forbid it. Let's go, dudes! Star Fox in the house. Wow, they really make you press start here as well. That Cthulhu dude sounds like Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear. I blink, you might be right.
At ease, Lieutenant. I'm not gonna blow propaganda smoke in your face. The truth is that the war is going badly for us. Earth is being bombarded by Draxi missiles, and we're being forced to retreat.
Do you guys remember Tron? Did you guys ever see Tron in the 80s? It was like the most magic movie ever.
Have tracked the missile path back to a planet.
These games are real. Internet's about to come around on Zelda CD-i. Just watch. Brad's ahead of the curve.
Take a good look at your mission.
I'll try and play it tonight.
Move out.
Alright, get me in there. I don't need all this hot CG. I got the bloodlust right now. Okay, the tunes caught me off guard. Alright, the war's going so badly, I'm avoiding combat. Here we go. Can I do sick upside down inverted maneuvers? Am I gonna get a single enemy here? Alright, no one told me the game was gonna have sick tunes. Sick Yngwie Malmsteen riffs. They just pulled off like an Yngwie Malmsteen alternate picking technique. Oh, okay, that's bad. Alright, some of these tunes are absolutely ending up on the playlist. Nope! Alright, are these civilian outposts, or what the hell am I doing? Oh, God, this is coming hot and heavy. Is there a slow down button? You know why the war is going so badly? Because we just keep flying right by our enemies. Alright, it's supremely hard to control, but that's fine. Because I'm not upside down. This always makes my wife sick, so if that's happening to you guys, I apologize. All the time when I play Total Eclipse. This song is killing me. Okay, this is bad. All right, I thought that was end game. It's not bad. I'm surprised. Yeah, this is actually going down way smoother than I would have thought, Domo. It doesn't even look 24 frames a second. It looks a little smoother than that. Oh, I almost out of... What the hell? God damn it!
That'll play.
No! King Richard! Frick! Oh. King Richard, when I'm pulling high-octane maneuvers like that... Welcome in, King Richard. I'm gonna get you subbed up right the hell now. Alright, these tunes are out of control, 100%. Let's pause that. So we have something special to do, King Richard. Welcome in, buddy. Always glad to see you. 17 months, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, buddy. I see you guys more than I see my real-life friends now. That is awesome. You guys are on my real-life friends list now. And get the theme song going. National Anthem time, everybody.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. King Richard, get that nipple hair out here, buddy. 13.7 inches.
It's a lot of goddamn nipple hair. Now get your free Swizzler. Alright, Fred knows what's up. Good to see you, King Richard. All right, you guys are pre-ordering Fred Couples' Swizzling course, right? It's on Video Hive soon. You can pre-order it now. 12-week course on how to swizzle like he is right now. It's really hard to do. God damn. All right. Hey, Domo, it's nice to see some new people in here because we so rarely get new people in here. So when we do, it's nice to see. I think you're going to fit right in. You're going to have a great time. You're ordering the swizzling course, right? You could swizzle as hot as this. I don't know what Swizzler course is. Wow, King Richard just got out of his mind with his 27th ever gift sub. Is it all right? All right, Domo. Thanks to King Richard. All right, we got to get out of our minds now. I didn't want to have to get out of my mind, but I'm going to get out of my mind.
Get the hell out of here, buddy! We're getting out of our minds tonight. Boom, 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 boom. With these tiny fists? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, everyone's getting a hard rain tonight. All right, we're going hot and heavy. All right. Hell yeah, wait.
I can't believe it. It's out of control. We're getting out of control tonight. I'm gonna swizzle. Why don't I get a swizzler going? Alright, it feels good. We're having a great time, alright, everyone. We're getting out of our minds. Richard is confirmed Mad Lad. Not DeHumpy. He's just regular Humpy. Get that D out of there. No D. All right, we got to play more Total Eclipse. Thanks for that, everyone. We're getting out of our mind. Total Eclipse coming at you. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Tino, so help me God. It's go time. Wow, they really insist that you push the start button here. These tunes are out of control. I know I keep saying that, but I'm really genuinely impressed by the tunes. Oh, now I can't. Oh, God! I can't do my thing anymore. Tino, for the love of God! Not while your sexy face is on the screen. How am I supposed to pull these sick maneuvers? I can no longer do my barrel roll buttons. Something hosed up while I was away. Tino, I hosed it up! All right, we made it through. I don't know what the hell's going on here. We struck oils, boy. Oil boys. All right, can I do it now? Maybe you can't. I guess you can't spin upside down in this level. All right, we got to get this and lock it up. Nope, we boned it up. I was supposed to lock it up, but I boned it up. All right, 1993, everyone. This would have been pretty fresh. This is a pretty, oh God, pretty successful Star Wars clone. And they went hard and heavy on the tunes. I appreciate a good hard and heavy guitar riff. In fact, I don't want any guitar riffs that aren't hard and heavy. Music should have been in that racing game. Well, this music should just be in a lot of games. Am I right? Okay, yeah, now we can do this. All right, no one's getting away. Sir, the civilian outpost! I don't care about it, man. You shouldn't have been there. Hey, when Michael Ironside's behind the wheel, he gets out of his mind, all right? See you at the goddamn party, you bunch of rascals. This is what Michael Ironside listens to. Get your butts above the hard deck. Goddamn. Sometimes you just get a little out of your mind. A little too out of your mind. I didn't mean to get that out of my mind. Alright, we're taking this path. Alright, are these secret weapons or like additional weapons? Doesn't look like. Oh God, look at this. Where am I aiming? Alright, it's not worth it. If I go near the wall, I'm just gonna crash into it. Just like real life. Oh, good lord. Alright, forget it. That way was hosed. kind of hosed too because I can't shoot fast. If I can't shoot fast, what's the point? Man, I thought it was Star Fox for a second. You remember that level in Star Fox with sick shredding guitars? Okay, I think these green things actually heal me up. There's really no reason for me to try and get that many of them, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, avoid the power-ups. It's a cunning strategy. Hey, your enemies... Hey, don't ever let your enemies know what you're doing, alright? Actually, I mean, Star Fox had some pretty riffing out of the Corneria. Okay, this is a hair trigger. Controlling this thing is risky as hell. In we go. Back in we go. So imagine me... Okay, alright, we're right back in the thick of it. What an epic game, says Shorty Struck. You guys ever play Tunnels? I think it was Escape from the Tunnels or something. It was like a DOS game. And exactly whatever this is. Oh, Jesus. I just want to hear more music now. Oh, you have... Alright, well. Rest assured, everyone, that soundtrack will be disseminated and put in this playlist by next episode. Enough going for it, Desi, that I should keep playing? You can hear the leather jacket. Yeah, hell yeah. I will grow my nipple hair with pride. Well, every sub on this show, every time you get subbed up, even if it's a gift sub, you do get an additional 1 inch to your nipple hair. It's a fact. 95% of my viewership is male, so I'm very comfortable in saying that. The 5% female, I'm sorry, at your new 1 inch nipple hair. It's probably not what you wanted after watching this show, but, you know. It's the, you know, the year 2023. Leaning on that in some degree. Alright, back we go. You guys let me know if you want me to keep playing. Ellie's World and Mrs. Rad. That's about it in here. That's all we got. I find a good man who can appreciate your newfound nipple hair, ladies. Ah, it's smooth.
Commander,
you use Pantene? You can tell.
Coming in.
Alright. Sick as frick. We're getting out of our minds. One sick as frick game at a time. Alright. 3DO, you just went from the bottom of the barrel. Now you got a little breathing room here. Alright? That's the price you pay when you watch this show, says Shorty. Alright, we should have been in there. Alright, next one up. Let's see what else did they talk about anything else in this magazine? Well, it's mostly like Sega Genesis era. That's why, look at what else they're talking about. At best, it's Sega CD, which was like the 3DO, but way worse full motion video, for better or worse. And it all started here. Mortal Kombat broke all our brains. Everything has to look digitized. We have Wolfcat as well, although she hasn't been in a while, so it skews my numbers. What are my numbers again? I'll show you guys what the consoles look like. Hold on, I gotta get out into space. That's what the consoles look like. Atari Jaguar, the 3DO, and the CD-i. Alright. Wait, this song is still playing? This is when you know I've hosed up my playlist. Alright, here. We could always use a little teak. Let's get Teak London up. Alright. Sega Genesis should have lasted longer. Well, it did with the Sega CD. Yeah, well, they tried. Sega kept trying. They probably saw the writing on the wall. They're like, oh, God, we're fricked. What are we gonna do? Alright, here, there we go. Let's get these consoles out of the way. Forgot why I came here. Get you guys out of there. Alright, up. 5% female viewers. That's pretty sick. But here's one other thing, everyone. 30% subbed. This 70% here have taken a hit, a blow to the head. That's why they don't realize, oh, I didn't hit the button yet. So if you're ever watching on YouTube, go ahead and just hit that button. Alright? Make little tiny Rad happy. Otherwise, he'll pummel you with his fists of fury. His tiny fists of fury. Alright. That is the YouTube channel, everyone. That's where we're going to be going. That's going to be the main thing. As soon as I can get this goddamn shuttle... Get on my shuttlecraft! How the hell did he get in here? Mark, man, get on the back of that Sea-Doo, buddy. You and me, 1 million RPM. Let's go, buddy. Alright. Hey, look at it, everyone. For those that didn't see at the start, we got that hot 66 demo. The 66-year-olds are on board with Radland. Yeah! Proud of you guys. I know you guys did that. You guys did that. Alright, next one up. I don't think we're going to find anything else in this magazine, so now I have to dip into my notes. Now, for those that don't know, I used to do a show where we go 1 month at a time, And I started in 1995, and I will read through a GamePro magazine, and it will tell me what games to play, and I will play as many as I can in an 8-hour stretch. And we've been doing that since January 1995. And we just wrapped up the 2001 season. That's 7 years. I guess it's 5 plus 2. I don't know, something like 7 years of the show. And we're just going to start the 2002 season very soon here. We're taking a little time off because I have these burning questions that I got to answer. Hi, everyone, says Legend. And here, we got a Twitch or YouTube viewer. In the chat, you're on the big board now, Legend. Hey, don't worry. Anyone that chats on YouTube, you get on the big board too. I don't leave anyone behind, all right? All right, so yeah, we're on the 2002 season now. But before I get started with that, and all of that entails, I have a modded Xbox, a modded PS2, I have GameCube via the Wii. I can play all the games. We're going to get history recorded for all time. All right, Silpede on the Sega CD was most similar to that last game, Silpede. I always hear the name Silpede, but I don't know what that is. Brad, go back a few pages and look at the Game Boy games, please, and thank you, says Desi. All right, we're going to bring it back for Desi. You mean the hot Mortal Kombat? Was it on Game Gear yet or something? Don't worry, everybody. Let's come for Genesis, SNES, Game Gear, Game Boy, and also Sega CD. Nah, keep going back, he says. All right. Tiger Electronics. We were talking about those earlier. Hot. You'd have a Tiger Electronics and bring it to school with you. That was the only game you were allowed to bring to school before the Game Boy. All right, going back. Here we go. These ones? Look at the evolution of gaming in the VS. In the VS? Yeah, says Desi. All right, Game Boy Basic System was $49. Game Gear was $130. Holy smokes, that is a big gap. Or if you want Tetris, it's an extra $30. Jesus Christ. Damn, Fall 93 was jam-packed with Mortal Kombat ports. What's 2023 got? Nothing. 1995, 02, 16, 23. Shorty, someone call Shorty's house right now. He's having a schizoid embolism. Shorty, are you all right, buddy? What is this thing down here? Rechargeable battery pack. Game Boy compact carrying case. $3 off. Oh, it doesn't say how much it is, though. Just $3 off. If you want to chop up your magazine. You could be a hot businessman taking your Game Boy into meetings, too. You know? I want to be that guy. All right. Ooh, the rechargeable battery pack was a good move. It was probably a smart call, but it probably still cost $30, right? How many times are you supposed to ask your mom for something? If I were to ever get a handheld system, I would have had to not ask for a game for my birthday or Christmas, and that just wasn't going to happen. That's why I never played any of these handheld. All right, only on the dumpy new consoles, though, Vale. Well, okay. Now, let's move to the next magazine. I have to look in my notes. I was taking notes last night. So the reason I mentioned my main show, everyone, I'll get to the VIP for everyone, because we got some new, very important people here in my life. Whenever new people follow the show, it's always great to hear. So welcome to the VIP, everyone. Get your Diet Pepsi caffeine free. It's free. 7-year evolution of the show. Rad and the look of the evolution of any recent games. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotta leave it to the community to make the MK12 for Game Boy. Someone's gonna do it. All right. So let's close this up. Get it out of here. I need to look at my notes. So before the main show, everyone, I would actually read through the magazine, test all the games I can, make sure they work. So for this episode, I actually looked through probably like 12 or 13 episodes or issues of GamePro because I want to know just what the hell was going on. What the hell was going on? That was the first instance I ever saw them mention 3DO. That was the July 1993 episode. Now, in the October 1993 episode, so that's a good couple months later, they introduced the 3DO with a couple new games here, including Battle Chess, which I kind of actually want to check out. I bet the loading time is going to be abysmal, but... All right, magazines. What do we got here? The October 1993 issue. We got Scary Larry's cousin doing the art again. This looks good, right? You could have just taken a screenshot of the game and slapped it on the cover. Would have made more sense. All right, page 36. That's where we got to go. Oh, wait, they're already introducing the Jaguar. Okay, forgot that was first. Jaguar cutting edge announcement now. All right, tit for tat. All right, whip them out, Jaguar. Atari's 64-bit Jaguar stalks the competition. So there they are, coming in hot and heavy, where 3DO's like $700, buddy. It's gonna be sick. Don't worry. And Jaguar's like, well, we're gonna be less than half that and double the bits, whatever that means. Whatever that did mean. I still don't know what the Jaguar had under the hood. It was cart-based. At least at the start. All right, what for the last 3 years has been Silicon Valley's best-kept secret has suddenly become an all-too-cool reality. Atari Corporation, in association with the OCP, is finally unleashing its Jaguar, a 64-bit super system that will be staring down the Genesis, SNES, and the 3DO late this fall. And 3DO and Atari came out 1 month after each other. 3DO was first in 1993. The impressive-looking unit features a 17-button controller, mega processing muscle, and every expansion device you can think of. All right, let's just talk about this controller for a second. Hosed, it might be the only controller bigger than the Duke. I'm looking at the Duke right now. That one is not as big as the Duke. This is the Duke, and that is bigger than the Duke. It's got, well, of course it is. It's got 17 buttons, rad. Why does it have 17 buttons? Is there a single game that requires you to put the little slip on like ColecoVision had, where you like put the slip on, you could have all the number buttons? That controller designer was on drugs. He was heffed up on the juice. And no shoulder buttons. Keep that in mind, everyone. That's why Doom...
Tina.
Oh, God, Tina, welcome to the VIP, buddy. You're always welcome in here. But how's the D-pad, though? Ooh. Looks kind of like the Sega Genesis 3-button controller D-pad, which is to say, stinky. All right, yeah, 17-button controller features 3 fire buttons, 2 select buttons, and then a 12-button keypad. Plastic overlays slide over the 12-button keypad to provide tons of options during gameplay. And I have, as of yet, need to find one game that does anything with that keypad. All right, so here it is also. They're saying $200. $200! The Jaguar was super strange. It's like it came in with these numbers. The numbers were like, ah! But it just didn't have the power, but it, on paper, had the power. You can see how everyone was confused. All right, gotta get the community MT12. Go right one page. I think there's games for sale on that one. Ah, never mind. Well, Desi, you want me to go back? I'll go back. I'll get, yeah, remind me again, Desi. We'll go back and look at those games for sale. Nah, skip it, he said. People knew they were fiending for portable Tetris. $30 portable Tetris. My baby. Controller designer was way on drugs. I got the Duke. I got a Duke that a Microsoft employee was able to license for PC, and it has the original Xbox startup video that plays in the center circle. That is crazy, Ultimate. That sounds like a hot item. You keep that one close. They will bury you with that controller. Keep it. I'm never getting rid of this. The big 3 had bad D-pad. On Sega Genesis, yeah, it was pretty stinky. I mean, it was serviceable, but not until the 6-button controller came out did it kind of feel better. You put up with it because it was hot graphics at the time. All right, yes, sir, they will. All right, let's see what else is going on here. Atari, and the other thing is, remember, everyone, Atari, for a lot of us, at this time in particular, was our first console. Atari was so old, and I was so young when I played it, I didn't even really like it. It wasn't until Nintendo came out, and I saw Mario, and he got big on the screen, and I'm like, it's like video game or cartoon. They're the same thing now. But Atari was kind of like, even as a kid, I'm like, this isn't really filling me with, like, excitement. But I did play it, but it wasn't like a thing where it's like, it was an obsession. And Humpy is saying here, I'm just going to take a quick look. I'm not going to play it on the screen because then I have to go to the dark void, and I don't want to do that. Holy smokes, it does have a screen on the button. That is outrageous. Hell yeah, that is crazy. What is... You just blew my mind. All right, that's a pretty hot-looking controller. So, Atari's coming back, basically, with a new console. So, it did have cachet. Because you're sitting there with... You had Nintendo. I was a Nintendo big time. And then when Sega came out, I was like, well, now I'm Sega because the graphics are sick as frick. And I switched. I switched sides. Like, we were capable of switching sides back then. And so it was not unreasonable that we'd be like, all right, we're going back to Atari. It's the one. It's cheaper and it's 64-bit. How could this possibly be? You just got to picture it like fast food or something. Like, yeah, you can get 400 tacos here and it'll be cheap. It's not going to be quality. At least that's what I always thought. Hey, Glove, get in here, buddy. Hello there. The glove fits, buddy. Welcome to the VIP. And now we're playing through the 3 major hosed-up consoles of the 90s. Jaguar, 3DO, CD-i. And we're just reading in October 1993 issue of GamePro magazine, the big reveal, where they talk about what the Atari Jaguar is all about. All right, 64-bit bang for $200. Atari, the company that rode the video game craze to its apex, only to come crashing down in the early 80s, appears to be rising from the ashes. That's another factor here. Atari burned the home video game market to the ground by releasing non-stop stinky games for their Atari, until everyone's like, I'm done. I don't even want this anymore. That's why Nintendo had to save it by saying, all right, all you third-party developers out there, smarten up. 4 games a year, that's all you get to do, or we won't put the seal of approval on it. You cannot have your game on our console. So everyone had to play ball. 4 games a year, that's it. And Konami was like, all right, well, what if we just make a separate company called Ultra? We'll put out 4 more games a year. 8 games a year. At least they were good. That was, Atari kind of hosed that up, where they're like, put out 1 million games. They're all crappy. They're all rip-offs of each other. So Atari's back. Maybe they've learned their lesson. I don't know. You have a little bit to fear about Atari here. Like, I don't know what Atari's doing, man. Atari has announced plans to leapfrog over its 16 and 32-bit competitors with the world's first 64-bit home video game machine, to be priced at $200 range. In layman's terms, 64-bit refers to the amount of data the Jaguar can process at one time. Atari claims that the Jaguar is more powerful than any other console or system, since it can process 4 times as much data as the SNES and Genesis, and twice as much as the 3DO multiplayer. The system is loaded with 5 processors on 3 computer chips. The 2 chips that handle the most of the work, codenamed Tom and Jerry, were designed specifically for the Jaguar. Tom, a 64-bit graphics chip, incorporates multiple RISC-reduced instruction set computer processors. Jerry is a 32-bit RISC chip with a digital signal processor. The Jaguar has a 16 megahertz, 68,000 Motorola chip. That's it, all it says. In addition to all of that power, the Jag comes with 16 megabits of RAM, which means that it can store an entire 16 meg game on board memory. That's super strange. Super strange. Man, where's all the action? It's here, Devin. They sucked his brains out. I haven't done Michael Ironside in a while. All right, $200 for the cost of dignity. All your dignity out the window. I can feel that even with the 7800 Galaxy Brain moves. All right, chip. All right, it's just chip. It's chip. We don't know what chip or what that chip's doing. It's chip. The name's Ernie Douglas, but my friends call me Chip. Name that movie. All right, and you can store a whole game on the RAM, basically. That's nuts. The system's chips aren't just big numbers. The unit can do scaling, rotation, object skewing, distorting of the image, with its built-in hardware. Even texture mapping, covering polygons with images that give them a texture, isn't a problem like 3DO Jaguar's 24-bit true color graphics display can show more than 16 million colors during full-speed gameplay. Megabits, so that's 2 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, Tom, that's not bad. I'll take it. Welcome in, Tom. All right, 16 million colors can display 64. The Genesis, by comparison, can only display 64 colors. So here it is, like 16 million or 24 or 64, whatever. And the SNES can only do 256. With its processing horsepower, the Jaguar can move more than 850 million pixels per second. The 3DO, on the other hand, can move 15 million pixels per second. What? On paper, this thing looks like a beast. Why can it move that much more? It's like an order of magnitude higher. And the SNES and Genesis move only around 1 million. Still seems like kind of a lot for them. The Jag sound chip is purported to produce better than CD quality audio, and operates at 200 kilohertz sound. 200 kilohertz? While CD benchmarks are at 41 kilohertz standard. The file size for something like that would be so big it's ridiculous. Not to mention the human ear can't hear over an order of magnitude under that. All right. No, you really got to hear how sick these sound effects are. More real than real. All right, that is crazy, but you can see how they're pumping it up, right? Wait till we get into the games. Maybe it was harder to program games. Yeah, of course, Ultimate. How are you supposed to program a game for 200 kilohertz sound? I am an audio professional, audio engineer, composer. That's my work, and they don't even have a setting that goes that high in my workstation. It only goes up to 192,000 hertz, especially with 5 processors. The Jaguar looks are as sharp as its specs. The sleek black system has 2 controller ports on the front, not like that one that 3DO has where you have to plug into your friend's behind. Ah, man. Hey, what are you doing, man? Hey, you gotta do it. It's how you play 2-player. Oh, okay, sick. Alright, and outputs the expansion ports in the back. You know something's boned up if they're already talking about expansion ports before the thing's even out. The unit can output regular NTSC RF image, composite video, super VHS, and even RGB. All right, Devin, what the hell is super VHS? It sounds like something you would know. When you see, which is the clean signal you will see in the arcades. Oh, well, there you go. If you have a high-end monitor, you can hook it up to your monitor, a computer monitor, and they go on like this. That's the Jaguar. Look at that thing. It is pretty slick looking, futuristic. You can plug it in RGB and experience virtually no signal degradation. The controllers are something old and something new. The thumb pad is an A, B, and C button, which will be familiar territory for the Genesis players. Check it out here. Yeah, familiar, but we saw that Super Nintendo controller and we're like, it's way better. Why? What the hell are we doing with this? The pause and the option buttons are like the start and select on the SNES. However, the extended controller style adds numerical 12-button keypad. That's a throwback to the old Intellivision controllers from the early 80s. I wonder why they did that. Many of the games will even come with a plastic cover that depicts icons for the correct corresponding one of the 12 buttons. So it's like, open menu, use the key, take a dump, take a pee. I'm rhyming now. All right, carts and CDs too. Right off the bat, they told you there was going to be a CD. They flat out show you there's going to be a CD. Oh, this is hosed. This is hosed. The Jaguar family portrait. What in the hell? The Jaguar CD plugged right in the cartridge port. The controller in a game cart. This is not right. Something's not right. This is so stupid. Here, we'll get back to the main show. Guys, get out of the VIP. S-Video versus Composite. All right, let's go back here and read some more of this here. All right. The Jaguar will initially be a cartridge-based system, but plans call for the Jaguar CD, working title, no, that's what they called it, to launch by spring of next year. The CD-ROM drive slides into the Jag's cart slot, and the cartridge port on the top of the drive itself enables you to play carts or CDs. The double-speed CD player runs games, audio CD and CD plus G, and codec photo CDs. Most cartridge games will also be released in enhanced form on the CD. More graphics, more audio, more voices. It's the 32X before the 32X, and on CD for some reason. Plus, there will be an interactive movie on CD with sub-VHS quality, full motion video, but not as grainy as Sega CD video. Okay, so they're like, well, guess what? 3DO, we also do it. Maybe not as good, but we do it. Virtual Jaguar. It's no secret that multimedia and networking is the wave of the future. The Atari's got a bunch of secret weapons to add a little more bite to the Jag. I'm going to start calling it the Jag, everyone. The Jaguar's internal DSP, digital sound processing chip, is powerful enough to function as a modem. DSP? Okay, I don't know. Is that what the DSP stands for? Which means that if you buy a telephone interface planned for $19.94, you can play against your friends over the phone lines or connect with national networks. They're going so high for this, it's out of control. Or digital signal processor. All right. Hey, Seabird. 52. Now you got a white name on here. How am I supposed to ever see you now? I'm looking for purple. Now it's all white. What the hell's going on? All right. Hey, you guys want to go play some Jag? Think that ever happened? Well, it's going to happen right now. Hey, Humpy, you want to play some Jag? Hell yeah, I do. All right, now, where the hell are we going? DSP, blah, 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 blah. You can play against your friend. They are going so big for this. Time Warner, a co-developer of the Sega Channel, owns 24% of Atari, and Jaguar Channel, similar to the Sega Channel, is a distinct possibility. virtual reality helmet, which also will debut next year, which promises to allow greater freedom of visual and movement in a more realistic texture mapping world than offered by Sega's VR helmet, which also never came out. In addition, Atari plans to release the MPEG-2 video compression cartridge, which would enable you to play full-length, full-motion Laserdisc quality movies on CD. Finally, the Jaguar's designed to be powerful enough to take advantage of the increased pixel resolution of that high-definition television, HD TVs, when they debut sometime this decade. I guess that's true. Later that decade, they probably did. Telephone connection. Bro, Sega Channel was cool, though. Yeah, I guess it was if you had it, right? I don't even think it worked in Canada, so I don't think we had that here. Didn't the Genesis and the SNES have their respective internet supporting systems? I don't know if the SNES did, but yes, the Genesis did. They also had the X-Band. There was X-Band and Sega Channel. I don't know what the difference was between the two. My cousin next door had it, and we played the crap out of Mutant Hockey. Yeah, because you wouldn't have to rent games, right? So for those wondering, if I get this right, Humpy, correct me if I'm wrong. Sega Channel was something you plugged into your Sega and then into the internet, and then it just let you play 10 games a month, and they would change it up every month, and it would be 10 different games. Yo, man, that Aerosmith game, yeah, sometimes it had exclusive games. All right, X-Band was for SNES, I think. Oh, okay, I thought that was for Sega's also. Never mind. All right, have you played an Atari today? Atari will be test marketing for the Jaguar in New York, San Francisco, Paris, and London in late October and early November, with a complete rollout in the US and Europe by the spring of next year. It's not out yet. Hey, don't worry, everyone. Saddle up with me. I got the hot hookups. The $200 system will be packaged with one controller and one game. And they give you a game. The key question of third-party software support will be answered over the next several months. Right now, Atari has at least two very powerful allies, Time Warner, an entertainment giant who will make a media library available to Jaguar developers, and IBM, who will manufacture the Jaguar systems. If enough partners join Atari in the hunt, it may well become the king of the jungle once again. Wow! Got a bubble. Alrighty, well, I think with that, we should probably check out some of these Jaguar games that are coming out. Ad for Jaguar, head-to-head. 3DO Jaguar ad head-to-head. Okay, we'll go to the next. We're going to go to December now, everyone. December 1993. Because the games aren't out yet, obviously. But we're going to December 1993, and we're going to see an advertisement that directly puts them head-to-head with each other. What page am I on down here? 1993, page 48. And not to mention, you also have the Turbo Duo down here. Good lord. Let me close this. Chat over there. Tag Tommy Tallarico to help chase the dragon. Just to show that I am not crazy. I blink. What am I clicking on here? Oh, the X-Band. Yep, that's about everything you need. Oh, I wasn't crazy. Okay, X-Band came up for both. I once did this, I blink, to my brother's game of NHL 95 on Sega Genesis, and it erased his whole season. So be careful with that, everyone. Because I did have a 32X borrowed from a friend at the time. And a Sonic & Knuckles borrowed at the time. And a Game Genie borrowed at the time. Alright. Alright, let me close that. Put this over here. Alright, now we're good. We used a 32X for Doom, and Doom only. Well, apparently you could plug Sonic & Knuckles... Or no, that's right. With Sonic & Knuckles, you could plug any game you want on top of it, and it would give you random new bonus levels. So look at this, everyone. We aren't lying. $699.99. They have some balls. Even the PlayStation 3 came out and said $599.99. Everyone's like, boo! We hate your guts forever! This bubble will not go away. Oh, but don't worry, everyone. You can save $3 with this coupon. All right. Now it says on page 49. Page 49. Somewhere around 49. Here we go. Boom. Head-to-head. 3DO interactive multiplayer. $6.99. Includes Crash and Burn and a demo disc and one controller. Sounds expensive, but the machine has potential. Sanyo's model, due out in the first quarter of 1994. AT&T's model, which I don't think came out, due sometime in 1994. Controller, blah, blah, blah. Technology. Sound CD quality is important, but good music composition is even more important. Speed. Good news. Preliminary software tests indicate that the 3DO should not have problem with slowdown or slow access time, and crash and burn loads as fast as a cart. All right, but let's see what the oh, they're still talking. Trip Hawkins originally promised 20 carts, but there will only be 12 to 18 games available by year's end. Crash and burn was one of the only completed discs at the time. Direct support, none. Third-party support, EA's getting involved. Recommendations. Still stoked on 16-bit? Then you don't need this system unless you've got money to burn. And that is a lot of money to burn. That is a legendary amount of money. At that time, you couldn't even ask your parents for it. It would be too insane. PS3 was $5.99, though it was basically like $7.30. Why? Equivalent to the 90s. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. $700 in 1993 is equivalent to purchasing power of $1,500 today. Yep, the PS3 can play Blu-rays, which is essentially if you want to watch HD movies in a recession because you lost your job. That is true. It was a hot get for them. All right, so they're saying take a wait-and-see attitude. If enough games are out by spring, take another look at the 3DO and the Jaguar. We will. And now Jaguar says about 200 consoles, a $200 includes one game and one controller. Here's reasonably priced 64-bit power. They just skipped 32-bit altogether. It's nuts. Did anyone ever hold a Jaguar? Did it feel like it was cheap? Because it looks like it feels cheap, but maybe it felt good. I don't know. Controller. It's the single biggest problem. Oh, they're already going after it. Basically, it's a standard Sega Genesis controller with a ton of option buttons, a 12-key pad, and plastic overlays. Technology, according to Atari specs, the machine is the best on the block. No games are complete, but it may deliver. Atari claims that the Jaguar moves twice as fast as any other pixels on screen than the 3DO does, going right. This was the console war that we never had because no one had either of these. And it'll be out-muscling the 16-bit computers, obviously. Or 16-bitters is what they say. CD drive will need a cartridge upgrade for a full motion video, though. Atari claims CD quality sound with the carts. We'll believe it when we hear it, though. Yeah, there's no way. The Jaguar's processing muscle looks like it's gonna make slowdown a thing of the past. Doom does play awfully fast, but with no shoulder buttons, you cannot circle strafe. You can only left-right strafe, which is stupid. Direct support, we don't care. Third-party support. The recent announcement puts a few biggies on Atari's side, including Tradewest, Park Place, Productions, and Maxis, but they'll need the Capcoms in the world, Capcoms of the world to survive, and I don't think they got the Capcoms. Like the 3DO, this is a recommendation. Like the 3DO, the Jaguar is a risky investment. For $200, might as well. Just not quite as expensive. It's like 3 times less expensive. If you've got the money, go for it. Atari must learn to attract good third parties, though, and to develop revolutionary games. All right, now it's go time. It's go time. I want to play this Checkered Flag game. I want to play this Trevor McFur in a Crescent Galaxy game. I'll even play Raiden, I don't care. Cybermorph available now, apparently. Ugly design, not even cool looking in the night. You don't think the Atari looked good? It kind of looks angry. I don't know that. I think the look is okay. Remember when people would fight over Blu-ray players on Black Market? Yeah, those videos, the Black Market videos, Humpy, they always make me so depressed. Like, just that people would be fighting over some of those cheap TVs, too. Like, it'd be like what are those ones? Insignia TVs. You'd see people, like, grabbing for, like, 20-inch Insignia TVs, and they'd have, like, boxes and boxes everywhere. It's like, guys, oh my god, this is so sad. Ugly design, not even cool looking. All right, says Devin with a nice little turn. All right, guys, we're going to start playing some Atari games. We got to do it. Competition bit by bit. Frick, man. Don't worry, everyone. Tiny Toons is coming soon. They're just going for it. How are they even allowed to do this? You can't put those guys in your ad. Get bit by Jaguar. Start with Highlander, says Young Street. He also said earlier, plastic overlay. Plastic overlay. In fact, no game has this. We wasted our money on this. Whoopsie doodle. All right, hold on. I got to get my Jaguar, which I also have under the table here. When did Mario become a chef? That's a good question, Tom. That's me, a Mario. make you spaghetti, and make you cry. Wait, I gotta go to a different folder. There we go. Big P. This thing is sick as frick, by the way. Holy Lord! Sounds sick as frick. Ah! Rich Whitehouse is out of his mind. Alright, hold on. What's the first game here? What am I looking at? I want to play this damn, should I play Raiden? Bing, bing, bing. No, I have to go manually? Alright. Hustle, buddy. I haven't tried this Raiden, but I've always looked at that ad in the magazines, and I thought, God damn it, that looks sick. Why does that look so sick? Is it like a unique version of Raiden, or is it just the actual version that we've had before? Jaguar. Sick UI on that emulator. This thing is absolutely out of control. Or, I'll double look. Let me double check. Or Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy. Checkered flag coming soon. Alright, why don't we go head to head? Racing game to racing game. Racing games always did end up being kind of like the barometer. Checkered flag. Head to head, dudes. Oh God, we're doing it. Get a load of this car. Get a load of this car. Rebellion. The rebellion starts here, everyone. Let's get in there. I wonder how they pull off the rain. We'll go sun just to keep it going. Airflow. Why are you giving me all these options? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're gonna go to the hole.
Gentlemen, start.
No, not yet. I don't have my chat. The song sounds pretty good already. This is gonna be a hot and heavy console war, everyone. Go. Is there anyone else on the track? Holy Lord! Oh, they just start me in first place. All right, we gotta hold on. Okay, I take it back. The song's not winning me over anymore. Holy Lord! Pan flute action, hell yeah. Whoopsies. Alright, still figuring out the buttons here. One of the 12 extra overlay buttons. One of them is honk the horn. Music's pretty banging though, says Desi. I mean, it's no Teak London, but... Alright, we're in 4th place. We gotta pick it up. I need to make some big plays, and I need to make them right now. You will note, I think our tire tracks are staying on the track. That's kind of fresh. I think that's what is happening. This is a sensitive as frick game. I'm hurting its feelings just by playing it. Alright, everybody. Okay. Alright, so far Crash and Burn might be taking the championship on this one. That's not my fault. I gotta look when the turns are coming up. Jesus Christ, Rad. 6th place! This is unacceptable. I started in 1st. Maybe that's why they give you 1st place. We know he's hosed. We know he's really gonna hose this up. Wait, what? Did I have different camera angles or anything? No? There we go! High-octane action never felt so good. You gotta remember, this is before Ridge Racer even came out. Whoa, coming in hot. I forgot I gotta be paying attention. Alright, all I need is 5th place. Come on, lock up 5th and we're golden boys. Ah, get back on the road! Wait, these shoulder buttons are doing something. I wondered... Oh! If I could just not crash into the wall once, I think I could really take this to Pound Town. Alright, slow down, buddy. Slow down. I was looking at the chat and then I slammed into that guy for a sick pit maneuver. That guy's not even in the race. I'm fighting this guy tooth and nail for 6th place. I don't even think he's in the race. Oh my god. It probably plays a little better than virtual racing at the very least, right? How many laps are we going for here? Alright, I handled that like a pro. Alright, one of those guys was 5th place. Rad, you're not supposed to go on the inside of a turn. I know, I gotta find the apex of the turn. I've played Gran Turismo, I'm just boning this up. But why am I taking the fall for this? The game is not necessarily the hottest. I'm trying my best here. 7 laps. What does this say? Endless race? I really recovered from that wall smash. The console wars are here, everybody. Oh, God. Not my hard-earned 5th place. Get your Indy car out of the grass. This game's coming at you pretty fast. I feel like I need to put glasses on to drive this thing properly. Alright, what are we guessing? 8 laps? 10 laps? Enough time to make a big play. Stay in it, Red. Stay in it. They've been having a tough race, too. Look how many are right in front of you. Go for it, buddy. Go for the glory. Go for the gold. Jesus Christ. The problem is I don't have the sick racing peripheral. Jesus Christ. A double Jesus Christ in a row. Stay in it, Red. God damn it. I'm 4th. I've never been closer to a podium. Why am I 3rd place? 2nd place. I'm in 1st. I don't know what to do. Dudes, I'm choking, dudes. Stay in it, Red. Jesus Christ. A quadruple Jesus Christ. Come on, don't hose this. Guys, if I get 1st place, this is the best racing game of all time, confirmed. Come on, buddy. Lock it up. 10th lap. Final lap. Does the race ever end, or am I just doomed to keep doing this race? Oh, God damn it. He wanted it more. This is the hardest turn ever in any racing game. I think I have a 100% failure rate on it. Okay, for a brief second, everyone, we lived the good life. At 1st place, we tasted it. It's not my fault they made us do a 10th lap. At the end of that 9th lap, I was the greatest racer on the planet now. Ah, for the love of God. Hey, a podium finish, though. I'll take it. We've earned this song, and we will listen to it. Wait, you guys didn't tell me I had the wrong game on the bottom. That's cause for having to play the game all over again. Do you realize that, everyone? Checkered flag. An ordinary gamer would quit here. But we need to know if there's more hot jams in this game that make it on my playlist. I can turn 10 laps off. Congratulations! Alright. It's a pretty fresh jam. Studio audience is never wrong. Just keep doing barrel rolls, Rad. You guys, that game was so sensitive. Just burst into tears all the time. Laps? Are you crazy? We're doing 2 laps now. And I want to see how they handle the rain. And we're going to the Sunset Strip. Buckle up, you crazies. Oh, it's just an overlay. Well. I'm out of my mind. Okay, goddamn. Look at the control. It's so I'm like playing Super Monkey Ball. This is how sensitive the control is. I'm trying to go straight. I can't even keep straight. I'm hosing myself. I'm hosing myself down. Get those leader hosing on. Good Lord. There's no gradient. You're turning hard. You're turning 90 degrees, or you're not turning at all. Maybe I need to pan a little further back. And not now! Sick percussion track here. This, for a second there, couldn't tell where I was on the screen or what I was looking at. Dan, now I'm in first! God, Dan deserves a goddamn... Alright, someone get Dan a body bag. Tino, you gotta get him a body bag, buddy. Oh, man! Oh, wait, that's New Kids. Actually watched some Macho Man with my son just yesterday, actually. And then we play wrestled. He's only 4 years old. I had to show him how to wrestle. I think that was a good thing for him because that kid has energy to burn. Like, all right, now you got to wrestle Macho Man. I did the whole thing as Macho Man. All right, Dan was like the girl that walks across the stage with the round number cards. That's a really bad event to be at, Blink. That's 2 times we've heard this song, everyone. Drink it in. It's only gonna go high. We're only getting higher from here. You guys gotta remember, $700, $200. That's basically just virtual racing. We have virtual racing at home. It's really hard to tell where you are on the screen. 64-bit overlay. It's raining, right? Yeah, Ultimate. We'll get that Tommy Turbo Pro set up. All right, instead of smiles in the audience, you get painful groans and seizures. Seizure-inducing show. Dan is becoming one with the cosmos, so yeah, it's likely to happen again and again. All right, let's. All right, could have been worse. I want to see if that Raiden game's any good. I know you guys have probably all played Raiden before, but I think this Raiden or Raiden, I don't know what they pronounce it. I think it's different than the regular ones. Have you? Because I played Raiden on the PC, or the PC. Other consoles. I don't remember it looking like this. Who knows? It could be the best damn game on the Atari, so we might as well play it. Is that RetroArch? No, it's a new one. It's called Big P Emu or Emu. Where did you learn to fly like that? Two laps is all I need. We had I didn't even know there was 2 laps left. I would have hosed it up if I knew. It actually just came out, and it plays the entire Atari Jaguar library. Before, it was hard to play any of them. The entire one, even the CD games. So things are out of control. We're on the ground floor here. All right, software time. Raiden time. Allegedly. I don't know. I own all these games. For sure. Hopefully my house doesn't flood and I lose them all. All right, gameplay time. Raiden time. Oh man, we made the right call. Music by Ian Howe. See, I don't think Real Raiden was made by Ian Howe, was it? Well, maybe it is just regular Raiden, I don't know. I better go for the 8 credits. Hot bass lines coming at you. That's bootleg Mega Man music. Listen to that snare drum sample. Hot water graphics. Holy Lord. Where'd that guy learn to fly? There we go, we need it. That plays pretty, right? I mean, it's not as good as Gradius or any of the other shmups that you'd rather be playing, but plays all right. Kind of looks like a piece of poo. This is 64 bits of red hot action, everybody. Are you kidding me? Oh, Lordy Jesus. start shooting even faster. These guys are coming hot and heavy. In my grill. Yeah, they're pretty stingy on the power-ups here. Come on, hook a brother up. B, get back here. What are you doing, B? We got to test the B out. All right, there's the B, the hot graphics from the picture. You guys you don't realize how many times I had subscription Game Pro during this era, and I would see these pictures all the time and know I would never get to play those games. And now here I am playing those games. It feels good, goddammit. Hold on, let me use one of my 12 extra... Oh, for the love of God. 12 extra buttons. Rad, the scan lines are hideous. Oh, Devin hates scan lines. They are not hideous, Devin. They look really, really good on the actual screen. First, Devin, are you on your phone? Make a full 1080p. See if you disagree now. Looks pretty sick. They look authentic. Well, you might have it full screen. I don't know. If you shrink your screen down to your phone, it could just look awful. Looks beautiful. All right, we got 1-to-1, head-to-head. Just like the console Cold War. One a US 3DO is $700. The other one is Atari Jaguar, $200. Yo, what up, boys? Hey, TM Base getting here, buddy. Over on YouTube, TM Base doing it right, and he's doubling down. And now I'm talking to my buddy TM Base, writer of the theme song and national anthem of the Radland crew. All right, we're playing a head-to-head here tonight. TM Base, Atari Jaguar 3DO CD-i, all-out brawl. Who's gonna win? Winner takes all. Big dog gotta eat. Big dog gets the bone. All right. All right, you guys let me know if the scan lines look awful in your setup. If a lot of you are watching on handheld, you let me know. Or mobile. Oh, for the love of God. Here's the plan. I got a free B here. I might as well use the B. Get down! If there weren't scan lines where you plugged in the Jaguar, though. What? Well, if it was on a CRT, it would have been. The problem is CRTs make... If I was playing this on a CRT right now, it would look way better. Like, we have to remember that, everyone. These consoles look extra bad when you're playing them. Oh, God. I couldn't go any further to the right. I thought I had room over there. Anyways, like, every game we play right now probably looks a million times better on CRT. I just don't have the ability to plug it into my CRT. CRTs are voodoo magic. I don't know what's going on. They look better than HD. If you plug in your PlayStation, component cables, or PlayStation 2 component cables look worse than it does going RCA into the CRT TV. It's crazy. Come on, we need to lock up this first level. Shoot the B at the B. All right. Give everyone a CRT rad. All right, everyone who watches this show gets a free CRT in the mail eventually. Component cables on Trinitrons look great, though. Components, the 5 ones, right? High definition television. Enemy is on fire. Nice touch. Tom saying, there weren't scan lines when you plug the Jaguar into an HD TV. No, that's why no one ever does that. Look awful. This looks way better than I was expecting. Well, this is only just Raiden, right? So, yeah, TM Base, do you remember how awful the Jaguar was, like, regarded back in this era? Oh, the Jaguar, it's the worst one ever. I submit to you that the 3DO is equally bad, and we're going to find out right now which one is better. For really real. Oh, these kamikaze a-holes are ruining my good time. Imagine this, though, TM Base. This is 64-bit. I don't know about that. This explosion looks nice. But I don't want to stick around. Oh, we got to get the H. All right, the H was a mistake. We got it to M. This music is strange. I don't know what the sound chip was. Remember, they were just saying that the Atari Jaguar would have better than CD quality audio. I don't think so. This does kind of remind me of like a really cheap version of Dodonpachi. Why'd he blow up the train? That wasn't even part of the enemies. Oh, yes, it was. All right, I don't need to go play too much of this, guys. We know what shmups are. We know what this looks like. I want to see what some of the other marquee games look like. I just needed to know what that played like. All right, I dig it. I'm having a great time. You guys, we're having a great time right now. We're looking at some of these other games. Now, I'm kind of curious. This Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy. You'd see that, just 3D animated. Thank God damn it. Have we made it? Got to check out the Retro Tank Shorty Straw. Nah, I knew nothing about the Jaguar or 3DO growing up. They were mythical hidden things. Well, I didn't either, but I had a subscription, TM Base, to GamePro Magazine, and they would talk about these things. But it was a weird era where everyone knew it was too early for these things, but it was nice to, like, someone somewhere has it, and so you'd look at the pictures, go, it looks sick. It looks sick, but I don't have it. I'll never play that. And now here we are playing it for real. Trevor McFur. I don't even know if this is a real game. Let me see if Trevor McFur is actually what the game's called. Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy is indeed what it's called, and we're going there now. All right, drink it in, everyone. Soak it up. This is all we have to go by. Tiny Toons coming soon. Let's get some tunes here while I read this. All right, here's something to gnaw on. The new Jaguar Interactive Multimedia System has a mind-blowing 64 bits of power compared to that wimpy little 16 bits of the competition. 64 bits means 16 million colors in 3D worlds, breakneck speeds, cat-like control, and special effects like you've never seen, even in the movies. Or special effects like you see in the movies. All right, they knew when to scale it back. All right, how does all that sound, buddy? Well, if this ad had a volume button, your mother will be yelling at you to turn it down. Car crashes, alien screeches, jet engines, and other bone-rattling CD quality sounds will make you jump right out of your goddamn seat. All right, when you do, make sure you run to the nearest store. Everyone else will be there chomping at the bit to buy one. What we're really saying is the Atari Jaguar 64-bit eats the competition alive. Sink your teeth into it, and you'll see what we mean. Now, we gotta play one of their big marquee games. Another shmup. Okay, but this one at least looks 3D. Alright, back we go. Trevor McFur's son of a... Oh god, CD quality audio never sounded so hot. Oh, and I gotta fill this out. Sounds like it can't even keep on top of itself. Shorty. Get those jams in here, buddy. Rejected. Yeah, I don't even... There was a guy that was bidding for it. They didn't even let him in the building. Don't let him in the building. He keeps sending us this track. It's awful. Looks like it would do a 440 interlaced 2020 progressive. Tom, I don't know what the hell you just said, but don't ever change. Let's get to that Crescent Galaxy. And let's get there now. Oseus is a dry desert moon sealed by a layer of gaseous radiation, which makes for a spectacular colored sky. I would like to advance to the slides, please. Skeletal vultures, they have no flesh of their own, so they'll settle for taking yours. Scorpions, alright, I don't care. Alright, I don't care. Start that game, buddy. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a sick cutscene here. Corporal McFur, this is General Patton. We just lost an armada an hour ago. Reckon reports show something called Audit has entered our sector. Heads up, McFur, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Alright. Where's all that hot CD quality audio? There's Jack Frickin' here. There's no audio. Where's some music? Do I have to turn my own tunes on? Alright, what the hell's going on here? I will not settle for this. Even Sega Genesis games had audio. Something's hosed. Bug. Something's hosed here. We got to start this one up again. Did I turn the audio off at some point? No music. Alright then. Alright, well, we're turning on our own music. I'm gonna make the game way better when I turn on my own music. Because my playlist is out of control. Let's go, buddy. Fire button. Go, McFur! Not on my watch, buddy. Not while McFur's on the job. McFur ain't gonna stand for this goofy crap anymore. They let you fire as fast as you want. They got the balls to let you fire as fast as you want. Hell yeah. Instant ups. It plays actually pretty well. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I just don't know why it had no music. That is a huge down. And I'm glad that was actually a power-up. I have no idea how fast I'm firing right now. I'm blazing fast here. Hey! Oh, lucky shot. He creamed me. All right, what does this button do? Oh my god. With a hot soundtrack, this game could have actually turned some heads. We can't handle it, man. We need all that sick computing power for this 64-bit graphics. We can't spare a single bit. Oh god. I got more bees. I got more bees than I know what to do with. My hand's getting tired from all this sick action. Oh, what the? God, I go to itch my own shin, and they hose me down. Alright, well, what the hell am I unlocking here? Oh, for the... Immersion ruined with rad zone tunes. Everyone imagine doing this in silence. Jordy, you want the real deal? Alright, everybody. Silence in the club, please. No talking. No talking. We're living in a sim here. That's what it's like. Just blast your space a million miles an hour. Living the goddamn dream. Got it, locked it up, and with my dignity intact. Oh, here we go. Welcome to Hose Town, population. All these goddamn asteroids. Well, there we go. It's not so bad, alright? Just need to turn the tunes off. Alright, there's music, but it's really quiet. Is there? Tom, I don't know about that. Alright, the developers understood. You were trying to sneak in late night games without getting grounded. Alright, don't get grounded mode. I get it. Alright, here we go. Oh, they are going big for this one. That looks exactly like Exitar, the Celestial from Marvel Comics. The really big one. One that judges, or doesn't judge planets, but he destroys planets. Arisham's the one that judges planets. I once saw Thor jump on top of that guy. Sick comic. Ah, God, this is hard as hell. Alright, here we go. There's very little I can do. Stay down here. When he gets low, I'm gonna have to go through that blue one again. Oh, there's no way through. Dudes! Oh, damn it, there's no way through. Here we go, back in action. Alright, I shot my magnet. Frick me. There's no way away from this a-hole. God, hose. We just need to get to the next level. Maybe there's music in it. Stay down here, Red. Hose! Lock it up. Get that big a-hole a body bag. Anyone else ever read those Marvel comics with the Celestials in them? God, those are cool characters. I think the Eternals tried to bring the Celestials back. Get the hell out of here. They're from the 70s and they're all sick as frick. Lock it up. Oh, God, no tunes. I think there's tunes. It's just really quiet. Really quiet. Alright, not stalactites and stalagmites. Alright, pop quiz, everyone. Which one is the one on top? I know, because I watched a learning thing with my son. Hey! Where was this weapon the whole time? Oh, float. Alright, Blink got it. Goddamn. Midnight will be like, yeah. This guy is a lion. Leisure Suit Larry 5 had... Oh no, the boss is coming shortcut button that minimized the game. Why, was the boss always just naked in Leisure Suit Larry? Alright. Naked ladies? Or is it a naked man? Alright, Shorty Straw deleted one message. I All right, lots of DOS games had a key that changed the screen to fake spreadsheet. That's really ridiculous. Shorty's drunk with power says, whoops, sorry, misfire. All right, I think we've learned our lesson here. We know a little bit about what the Atari is all about now. Games are a little cheaper, but you know what? Not as cheap as I was led to believe. I mean, there's still some redemption there. I don't know if I would spend the $200 for it. What in the hell is going on here? Zost, you rascal, you're bringing the rascals in here? Welcome in, Zost and the rascals.
Welcome to Golf.
It's been a while. Hey, say goodbye to my analytics. Just brought in 432 bunch of crazy maniacs. Well, guess what, you crazy maniacs? Zost, you getting the W's tonight? World records? All right. Well, welcome in. For those that don't know, Zost does sick as frick speedruns for Metroid, and he has a ton of people watching him at all time. Well, right now, I don't know. Tournament W! You got the Tournament W? That's sick, Zost. All right, that's crazy. How many people were in the tournament?
That'll play.
There you go. iBlink's also a speedrunner, so he's like sick as frick. I know what's up. Well, who just that'll played? Thank you, heck, respect. Mad respect for you. Somehow it was a rough match. Somehow. Well, you know what? If you're ever in a match like that that's getting rough, sometimes you have to know that the other guy's getting rough too. You know, like, oh man. You got to remember that. Sometimes you just end up on top. You're like, God damn, I thought I was blowing it. Just individual race. Well, still, that's pretty sick, man. And it's still going. God damn. It's hard, though. Yeah, mentally, staying on top of a speed run like that. So what was the, I just have to know now. What was the category you were doing? Just single individual race? Was there like 100%? No hits, no deaths. All right, did we give you a big shout out when you came in here? Yeah, we did, obviously. If you guys aren't following Zost, he's got a great show. And he's going for high stakes. How do I find out when you're doing these tournaments? I would watch that, goddammit. That's a team randomizer league with a regular season and a tournament at end. That's so awesome that you guys have organized a league for this. It's all for fun. Still, the best of the biz. You got the big names in there, I'm sure, right? Still flexing that mic. All right, well, welcome in, you bunch of crazies. Well, if you guys are wondering what the hell I'm doing tonight, I don't just read magazines all night. What I actually do, I go through a month in the past, reading old GamePro magazines, and then I play all the games I can from the magazine. And I've been doing it since January 1995. One a week. Well, all right, it apparently just couldn't handle me scrolling back that fast. So this one's from 1993, so I'll go through the magazine and play as many games as I can from it. But I've been doing this since July 1995, and I just, a couple of weeks ago, wrapped up the 2001 season. I've been doing it for 7 years of video game content. I played over 1,000 games on this show. Over 1,000 goddamn games. That's ridiculous. So tonight, I just wrapped up a season, and when a season ends, before I dive right into the next year, the 2002 season, I like to get a little fresh, you know? So what we're doing right now is the silent console war. The silent console war, yeah, Humpy, that's a good way to call it. There was the 3DO. There was alright, I'll just show you guys. The Jaguar and the CD-i. And no one had any of these consoles, but they were duking it out big time. I'll show you what they look like. Some of you guys might actually be too young to even know what these are. Alright, that's a lot to throw at you at once. This guy shouldn't actually be on the screen. Get him off the screen. I didn't expect to come back to the screen. Alright. Now, let me show you guys what these consoles look like. Zip! That's the Atari Jaguar, first 64-bit console of all time. That's the 3DO, 32-bit console before the PlayStation, and that's the CD-i, which came out before all of them, but wasn't really a gaming console. It was like a media machine, but they started selling a lot of games on it, so they're like, all right, start making Mario games on it. It has Mario and Zelda games on it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, thank you, Desi. Did you guys catch that games list? Anyways, I've been morbidly fascinated by these. For a long time, and so I'm gonna compare each one of these rascals right now. So we're just reading through GamePro magazine to find out which one, like when they started talking about it in GamePro magazine. Also, if you guys are wondering, Zos, things have changed so much on this show since the last time you rated me and blew my analytics out of the water. This is currently where we're partying right now. I did, with my life savings, purchase a space station, hollowed it out, made a sick nightclub where everyone could come get out of their minds. And so that's where we're partying right now. Zost, also, did you see I'm a new world record holder? In the Power Pad Olympics, I now hold the world record for 100-meter dash. I had to hook the damn Power Pad Olympic up and just get out of my mind. Actually, some of your crowd might appreciate that if they're still there. I did, hell yeah, okay. And that is the world record right there. I might as well. Hey, I gotta cross streams right now, because some of your guys are like, I don't want to watch some a-hole that's not a world record holder. Don't worry. Hold on, everyone. I am a world record holder for the stupidest event you could possibly have. All right. What are you saying? DOS games typically... Behind those, the movie that scarred me as a kid. Or Zost is talking about CD great players. Recent update. Different randomizers all front. OG Super. Yeah, lots of great players. Okay, so you had the bangers out here. Welcome in, Raiders. We're testing which console's the best. Scarred me as a kid. You got the music nerds. Oh, well, also, did you see also, Zost, I'm making some more NES music. They dragged me back in. Just when I thought I was out, they lassoed me back in and said, get back here, you rascal. So I'm making some NES music. I've been doing some streams for it. Pretty fun. Pretty out of my... you know what? I never got to release the last NES soundtrack. Here, I'll do this in the background while I'm getting my world record set up. Yeah, the last time I worked on NES chiptunes, the game never came out. Like, all the chiptunes are just locked up. The developer just kind of put the kibosh on the game. And they were like my best NES tunes. I was so proud of them. But then they don't get to come out. It's such a weird feeling, right? It's like when a show ends on a cliffhanger and then they don't come back for the next season. Like, So this is kind of like my true swan song. Coming back hard and heavy. All right, let me get this clip up here. Get some world records here. Hey, if we're going to get W's, we got to get... That's the theme of the night. We need more W's. Should probably go to my Discord to find the link. That's the only way I can actually find it. Well, Zost, if you need to peace out of here, I appreciate you bringing in the crazies. Show clips. Always nice to see Zost, though. Triple Dragon Forever. Alright, is that the one? Cyborg Ninja? No. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. There we go. That's a goddamn lap record. Alright, I think it's going to make you guys watch it over here. That's fine. Alright, Hot Jams coming in. No, that's still the wrong screen. Why must it be this way? Oh, you guys are just looking at a Twitch for no reason. Fine. Fine, I gotta go to the void. I don't want to go to the void, but I'm gonna go to the void. It's dark over here. That's the one. Save that. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We got this on lockdown. Actual power pad, actual dude, shredded out of his mind. No. Don't want to spoil it yet. Get ready. Goddamn, those feet are going fast. Shredded a .03 off the world record. Ah, God, it feels good. Bootleg my own music. I've done that actually on Russian torrent websites. The Russians are organized my own music better than I had it on my computer. Fine. Alright, with a little jump punch to boot. Alright, there you go. And now you guys know you're in the presence of another world champion, alright? One more time for Shorty Straw. It really, the Automobili Lamborghini really did take to the next level. Exactly, Zosty. That's where I learned. I was a little brother, so I had to play as Luigi all the time. Alright, huge plays abound. Alright, now we can get back to some games. I mean, Rad was the OG world record holder for Silver Surfer, but that was a big one too. Yeah, my record's like 7 years old. I'm still like 3rd place, right? But I really don't feel like going in there and getting the number 1 score on that one. Those guys are out of their mind. Yeah, speedrunners are a bunch rare breed. You're hard to compete with. And the records on Silver Surfer now are a little daunting. I just wanted to beat it without dying, and I did that on stream. Okay, now let's get back there. What were we doing? We were just starting to play the Atari games for the big silent console war here. Also, don't forget you can get $3 off Barbie Supermodel with this coupon. Retroactively. Alright, now we just saw Jaguar. We played Checkered Flag, Trevor McFur, and Raiden. Alright, I think we got to go to the next magazine now. Alright, I thought they were talking about Teak London. Hell no. Alright, back to the chat. Alright, with a 10, 20-year history of knowledge, it's harder and harder to jump in and keep up yet. That's why you got to find the weird ones. That's why I like that power pad. It's like you just have to be, you got to go for it. You got to get out of your mind. Or you have to find some weird technique that doesn't exist yet. If your world record is your goal, that is, yeah, it doesn't have to be. That's true. You just come up with your own category. Like hold the controller upside down category. But yeah, yeah, it must be hard to stay on top. I bet, Zost, do you see a lot of new young kids playing Super Metroid, or is it a lot of like just OG gamers? I like watching Carl Jobs for the speedrun content as an outsider. What is he known for, Humpy? Nagano 98 bobsleigh was the only record that Radland wants. I also had the world record in that till Shorty Straw decided he wanted to use this method, the roll your finger over the controller method. Unsanctioned, Shorty Straw, but it gets the result. It's an older demographic, but generally, definitely plenty of Zoomers also. That's cool, man, that it's just spanned generations. He breaks them down really well for people unfamiliar with all the intricacies. I like that too. I like that too. All right, so I did some research last night, everyone. I'm not just doing one magazine tonight. I'm going through all the magazines, and I'm finding reviews, and I want to know what the hell was going on in the mind of the, I guess, Game Pro. Sometimes they would give a game all 5s, and it's like, that's crazy. So we haven't done any CD-i yet. Maybe now we should see what the CD-i is all about. In page 18 of Game Pro 1994, they finally start introducing the CD-i as a games machine. So let's check that out. This one could hose me up big time. Emulating CD-i games is a frick fest. That is confirmed. February 1994. All right, boom. Getting hosed on my own show. It's a real hose down here. Page 18 in the cutting edge. All right. I said, there we go. Damn, there it is. Philips CD-i again. Full motion video, outrageous game graphics, movies on compact disc. If this is what you've been waiting for from the multimedia players, maybe you've been waiting too long. Philips CD-i has been around since 1991 when it was Commodore CD TV, recently replaced by the Amiga CD32. See the cutting edge from a couple issues ago. Fired the first few shots in the multimedia wars. Yeah, I guess this one was first, before the 3DO and all the other rascals. Unsanctioned strats for the win, yeah. It's you're basically on PED, Shorty Straw. But it does work. Gets results, goddammit. Look at that controller. Should have a black bar over that phallus. It's basically the Gravis gamepad. Tino, get in here, buddy. Alright. CD-i is a CD-ROM multimedia system based on Motorola M68070 chip with a 1 megabyte main memory. Megabyte. So that's half of what the Atari Jaguar has. And a gang of graphics processors. Play or pay. In the first go-round with the CD-i, Philips decided not only to not to emphasize games. However, according to Dave McElliton, president of Philips Games Division, 8 out of the top 10 CD-i titles sold were games. A lot of hardcore gamers liked the CD-i platform, but frankly, it lacked key elements to produce good gameplay and good games. With a big splash being made by 3DO, Philips has seen the light. Now, there are 4 new divisions within Philips, all oriented directly around electronic entertainment. Just wait until we break the world record on Marble Madness on the trackball mouse. That's a new category, Shorty Straw. All right. Now, did they talk about Kether? Kether was the one I remember. Well, we gotta know. Yeah, I don't. Did they talk about why they're allowed to have Zelda games on this? All right, let's see. To help the CDI unit bring the games to life, Philips has created a couple of hot-sounding new peripherals. The standard CDI controller is a cool-looking one. One-handed remote device that looks like a Star Trek phaser. Oh, that's right. It was like a one-handed thing. Fortunately, Philips now has a control pad with a typical video game button design. The new pad was created by Advanced Gravis, makers of the personal computer joysticks, the Gravis gamepad. Ew. All right, the killer peripheral is the digital video cartridge. That must be the red thing up there. Which slips into the back of the player. The cartridge contains a multi-RISC processor, a 1.5 megabytes of additional memory. For additional memory for games and other applications, the cart enables the CDI to paint graphics at 30 frames per second. in video are in better than VHS quality. There is no way in hell it's better than VHS quality. All right, 1 MPEG video compression, meaning that you can get 75 minutes of video on one disc. Now that you can get CDI movies on discs, try Top Gun or Star Trek 6 or Patriot Games for a start. All right, Caesar's World Boxing is basically just Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing, a la ooh at, but totally cheesed up. Like they actually just paint over their hair with other graphics, and I can't get it to work. So that one's not going to work for us. But Kether does work. So you guys have heard me mention Mad Dog McCree a couple times on the show already. Mad Dog McCree was literally just a guy with a handy cam running behind, and they would film a bunch of scenes. And it's basically like a choose-your-own-adventure, but you point at the screen to shoot. Because Nintendo ditched Sony to make their SNES CD peripheral with Philips. Why would Nintendo do that? And why would they give them the go-ahead? I didn't know Atari and SNES controllers had a baby. Is that what it looks like? You've never seen the Gravis gamepad before? That is the awful controller. This is what you would play games with on your like PC circle, like early 90s. And it was awful. Felt like poo. Felt like taking a poo. Alright, so we're going to try Kether out. Here's an out-of-this-world space combat shoot-'em-up. You fly your space fighter via a behind-the-ship view past murderous obstacles in order to save the princess from the Master of Darkness. You tackle 5 planets where the challenge is equal parts fighting and flying. Then there's also Inca, which I don't want to play, but I will play Zelda Wand of Ganon because it's tip to taint covered with slap bass. And you know I likes me some slap bass. Alright, Nintendo's 2 Prime Adventurers, Link and Zelda, make it to the CDI. In this action-adventure game, Zelda's on a mission to save Link. Oh, this one? Oh, that's bogus. I want to be Link, the Faces of Evil, but that's fine. And they have their own animated stuff at the beginning. Oh, God, yeah, right. Do they keep going? Alright, so we'll start there. I'm going to play Kether first. Keyboard was where it's at, rad. Wait, the Gravis gamepad was not where it was at. And Inca is awesome. Well, I can see if it works. I didn't test it. Ancient history meets science fiction in this far-out action-adventure game. You are the present-day chosen one, and you're out to retrieve the great powers of the Incas. Powers were sent to you? That'll goddamn fun. Shooting, action, hand-to-hand, fighting. Alright, well, alright, whatever. Alrighty, let's dive in. I want Kether first, because Kether was the one I saw in a commercial back in the day. And I thought, well, this is crazy. The graphics look so good, I can't believe it. It's basically just another Star Fox game. And I'll see if I can get it to actually run. 52 gigs later. Alright, settings, load content. On my actual CDI, I have plugged in right next to me. So we've done the 3DO, we've done the Jaguar, and now we're just getting a taste of the goddamn CDI. Games. There's not a lot of games for this thing. Same CDI. Boom. Lock it up. Mark, you scooting in here? Oh, no, I've seen Mark in here. Good to see you anyways, Mark. You're a mad lad, Shorty. Just wait until I... how close are you getting there, Shorty Straw? Because the game looks hard as all hell. Alright, let's go into the gameplay screen, please. And let's get deadly, deadly quiet. While this thing decides if it's going to load or not. Deadly, deadly quiet, please. When did I start listening to Soldam? Oh man, this playlist Zoast is so hosed up. It's a big one. I've gone through... I like the FM programming on a lot. Well, let's turn it up for old Zoasty. That bass is out of control. Alright, I'm currently getting hosed, but that's fine. We're gonna see if we can unhose this. I know I got this one working last night, but I don't know. We got a few Soldam in here. As I call it, Soldam. Our first hosing of the evening, Pumpy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell these guys were doing with their PCM drums, Zoast, but they sound so good. It makes me... it demoralizes me when I'm trying to make music. Like, just listen. That is not General MIDI drums. It's really nice, he said. Alright, let's try this one more time. Oh, that's the problem. Nope, that wasn't the problem. Let's try one more time for Kether. Don't you mess around with me, Kether. I only want to entertain. It's going. We got the cyan blue screen. Well, it means it's going to try and go anyways. Alright, we got to turn those sick jams out for some even sicker jams, am I right? Kether is not sick jams. Oh, I could still get hosed here. Because I just had to come out here and change the name of the game on the beeper. Fine, I'll turn the tunes back up while I'm waiting. No, I'm not ready yet! Kether, no! I'm the only one that cares about the beeper. But if I don't do this, no one will know what we're playing. Alright, in and go. I don't know how to get that stuff off the top of the screen. It's driving me nuts. Wait, I don't even think I need it.
Pour découvrir l'univers de Kether, choisissez l'une de ces options.
I don't want French version.
To discover the universe of Kether, choose one of these options.
These are basically video games made out of DVD menus. Oh god, CD-i. FMV life, we're living it. I don't remember if this game has hot jams or not. (1993's own Kether. DVD menu, any percent speedrun when? I'm working on a new Kether speedrun here. WR, here we go. I'm telling you, back in these days, we were just so blown away to have any 3D animation in front of our face. Hit that corner, buddy. Space. I would skip this, everyone, but this is probably better than the game. Now, in my recollection, the CD-i was the most hosed console. They're not even giving us hot animation here. Frame by frame, are you kidding me? No! Damn, not now! Not while I'm trying to play CD-i games. Don't worry, Hatter. Get him a body bag. Alright, Hatter, I'm playing CD-i games. Among others. Tonight's hosed. Malkar, humanoid, from the Orion Nebula. Unit Quasar 5 Armada, rank Knight. Missions 111, success rate 98. Boned up a couple of those, that's fine. Currently heading towards Rigel Star. Come on, give me that hot animation. I need some FMV in my life. Did Dan follow me in? You left the door open? Did he tail you? I told you guys, if you're ever going to come to this club, make sure Dan's not tailing you. Don't worry, we got him a body bag. Got him several body bags. Alright, well, they're going for it. They just play the French in this speaker and the English in this one. That's not acceptable activities. Alright. High levels of radioactivity. Radioactivity. Greenhouse effect and constant acceleration. Alright, guys, come on. Get me in there. I'm ready to go. Coach, I'm ready to go. Traces of civilization recorded all over the planet's surface. Guys, let me in there. Yeah, Hatter, don't take the Jeffries tubes in. That's where Dan's going. Alright, and now, with that, everyone, let's see these hot graphics. Not Temple of Gabora. Oh, okay. And it's game on, dudes. Welcome to our dark future. No, okay, the B button is pause. That's not what I want. I think there's no shooting in this game. It is literally just fly around. And you get hit so many times, you gotta collect these green orbs just so you don't get hit anymore. Oh man, I'm getting hosed. Oh, that's gonna cost me. I didn't get the green orb, dudes. Hot CD-i action. There we go. We got the green orb. We're locking it up. We're taking this one to Pound Town. Star Fox really did break our brains. All right, how about Star Fox again, but this time way worse. And this time you have no idea where you're going. Ace Pilot rad here. This is way harder to do in headphones. Yeah, nothing lines up. All it is, it's like the same thing, just an animated movie, and then you have the sprite that goes over top of it. At the time, you could see how maybe this would give you a sense of like, whoa, because you wouldn't know how they were doing it. Now you know exactly how they're doing it. Like, this is not actually 3D. And it's only in my left speaker for some reason. Oh, we picked a great time for people to come in. There's probably not any even left. Nah, why would I watch this? Why would I watch this a-hole play this? Because I'm smoking it, dudes! I'm almost going 100% run here. Oh, God. Believe it or not, this is pretty high-level Kether play. Music only in the left speaker, where all the French is. Us English don't get any music. Where am I supposed to go? I want the green thing. Oh, God. That was a triple hit. Uh-oh. This could be my untimely end. Frick. Get the green thing. I needed that bad. I needed it bad, dude. I'm hosed. Oh, God, that was close. Frick. I have no idea where I'm going. It's like I'm purposely going into them. All right. Aren't the ships 3D, though? Easter Island Head, Storigin, Easter Island Head origin story over here. That's right, they all came from Kether. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to shoot at. Is there a... I could try and shoot, but I really don't think there is a shoot button. Let's see, we got a good old-fashioned MAME here. It is a 3-button game. Right? Oh, and escape apparently closes the whole thing. Oh my God. Why don't we move to the next game, for the love of God? I'm pretty sure that I tried every one of those buttons last night. I don't feel like sitting through that all again, but I do want to show you guys one more CDI game while we're here. A Link, Faces of Evil. All right, we got to go back in anyways, because you guys, if I don't get some of that hot slap bass on the stream, then it's just not going to be worth it. We're pretty much expecting more of what Kether just showed. Don't hit escape twice. Can you guys believe you have to play MAME games, or CDI games on MAME? Hey, don't you think I know that? 1993 was a big year for CGI graphics. You got the Jurassic Parks, you got this. What? Humpy actually has an Easter Island Head emote. Okay, let's get back in there, dudes. That was a whiff number 1. The first time I've ever whiffed in my entire life, frankly. Let's do this right. Let's do this right, and let's play, I do also want to play Burn Cycle, but I'm going to play the Legend of Zelda ones right now. Actually, just one of them. The hot bass action. Everyone likes to laugh at these games, but I'll tell you, they had an all-time whiffs. God damn it. They almost had a good idea here. They almost pulled it off, dudes. All right, what is it? Link, Faces of Evil. That's the one. Let's try this again. Don't hose me up, CDI. You want to hose me? You want to hose down on me? I'll hose down on you. You don't want that. So Young Street knows this, but Phil Hartman had a great advertisement on the Philips CDI. Yes, there's a commercial on TV for the CDI that had Phil Hartman as like the lead guy in it. Phil Hartman was telling us to play more CDI games. That can't be happening. Link. Faces of Evil. Alright. Phil was a treasure. Yeah, he's sorely missed. He never got to reach his full potential. Like the dark horse funniest guy in any scene he was in. Zelda Duke Onkel is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I blink, I don't know what the hell you just said. Red flags? Hardly. Start that game up.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Why does he wonder that? What the frick is this, shorty?
Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
It's weird that they would animate this in, like, paint. Instead of just getting someone to animate it by hand.
Can defeat Ganon.
Great! I'll grab my stuff!
I like how this Link is definitely based off the Link from the cartoon, though. Excuse me, princess!
You've got to be kidding.
Squadala, we're off!
Wow! What are all
Oh, yeah, we got a real classic here.
These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each.
I guess I'd better get going.
And while doing it, listening to 6 slap bass solos.
You wish to go?
And I'll just go here because I already know. I mean, in execution they boned it up, but the idea here, like to have Link looking at the map, that's almost noteworthy. Almost. I'm going to post memes in your Discord regarding this. Why is it only playing in the left speaker? Alright, well the left speaker is loving this slap bass. The strange thing is the sound effects are on the right. Why would that be? Notice how I took damage from that guy. And I'm collecting little snowballs. Alright, well, how do I get in again? B and up? Oh, I got hosed. You collect all these little snowballs, but you can't do anything with them. Like, you can throw them, but they don't do anything to the enemy. No! Alright, close call. At least they were going for a Zelda 2 motif here. Shield works! Zelda 2 elements confirmed. See, my little snowballs don't do anything to them. Maybe the original console was mono and didn't have this problem. Could be. Oh, I gotta go all the way up. And up is jump, by the way, everyone. This song is pretty fresh. Like, it might actually end up on the playlist. Oh, goddamn it. Alright, so going down was a waste of my time. Hell yeah. A legendarily bad game, but for some reason Rad plays it like it's a AAA game. If I don't, who will? Hey! There we go. I gotta get the key. We gotta lock this. Oh, for the love of Pete. There's more time to listen to these sick tunes, am I right? Yeah, you can see how these guys are supposed to be moblins. I guess the other guys are, what do you call them? Gories. Get there! Hey! I made the jump first try last night. Good lord. Shorty knows what's up. Oh, we found out the CDI was selling a lot of games. We should probably make some more games, right? We got just the one for you. Hey, by the way, Nintendo, we get that hot Zelda property? Yep, don't worry, we'll treat it right. We'll give it a good home. What the hell's wrong with you guys? What? My shield was up, goddammit. So here's the other thing. To walk through the door, everyone, you have to hold down the B button and then hit up. You can't just hit up because that's jump. This game might smell like pee, but the soundtrack is teaking, bro. This is definitely a teak-worthy soundtrack. Like, oh, okay, we need more slap bass in Zelda, obviously. God damn it, put your goddamn shield up, you a-hole. Alright, fine, I gotta just take this guy out. Take him to Pound Town. Okay, Hose Town. This is... There we go. Your damn thing out. This is kind of nice. Watch this nice feature here. It goes right into a cutscene.
Help! Ganon froze the fountain. I'm stuck.
Just trying to find a... some sort of silver lining here, everyone. Well, what creature are these from the Zelda universe? Again, my snowball doesn't do anything. Is that 3 continues and you're out? This song is full stereo. God damn it. I don't want the CD-i to take this. I think the 3DO should suffer more. Ah, man. I think we just have to go straight to the killer app for the CD-i just to get it out of the way. There's a game called Burn Cycle, which apparently is like the one. That is the game. Everyone says that's the game. So it got reviewed in the January 1995 issue of GamePro. We're gonna skip ahead, just so we can get CD-i out of the way, because not a lot of them work. Link's fanny is not all there. It's not Miyamoto approved. Yeah, Miyamoto would have said, stuff those lederhosen, buddy. Stuff them up. Right here, his fanny has to be this big! This big! Little paper towel. This big! That's fine. Alright, let's check out... Oh, here... January 1995 issue of GamePro magazine coming at you guys. While we can just jam to this tune for just a little longer. Ugh, Rise of the Robots. Ugh, came out on absolutely every system, and they were all boned up. There's probably a really good post-mortem about that somewhere. Alright, page 92. So we're skipping ahead a couple years now. Page 92. Oh, we should check this out too. God damn it, I'm getting sidetracked. This is where the 3DO's going, everybody. I thought Killing Time looked so sick, although back then it was called Time to Die. Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the 3DO. You'd think, man, with CD quality audio, it can't be happening. And you'd look at this and be like, Mortal Kombat, Schmortal Kombat. I want to play that. Well, we played it for 40 minutes last week, and it was a real gem. Alright, CD-i Burn Cycle gets almost 5s across the board. DJI Online, you scooting in here? Good to see you, buddy. The audio slowdown was lore accurate. How's it going tonight, friends? DJI Online, I got a taste of it last week, but this week, I want to know which is the most hosed console of all time from the 90s. The Silent Console War. Goddamn. There we go. I'll show you right now. I'm sure you remember this, DJI Online. The Jaguar, the 3DO, and the Philips CD-i. They were the 3 consoles that no one had, because the 3DO was $700 when it came out in 1993. Jaguar was $200 by comparison, and it was 64-bit. I don't know what the hell the CD-i was. I don't think it was meant to be a gaming console, but it did have one game on it at least, and that game is as follows. Now we can shut this one down. Okay, let's get some proper tunes here. Some golf wave jams. All right. How about this? That's what I will run with. Road Rash was a winner. That was actually probably one of the better games on the console. Now this is the idiot Scary Larry. You can't trust a word Scary Larry says. He's like the editor-in-chief at GamePro magazine. I don't think he had one correct review ever. He said Shining Force 2 was a 2 in fun out of 5. Radland CD-i looks like it was initially priced at $1,000. Okay, we have to remember that the CD-i was not meant to play games. The CD-i was meant to play like Laserdisc style discs, movie discs. There's like a lot of music videos for it and applications for it. I don't know why you would spend $1,000 on it. You'd have to be a lunatic, right? But they did have one killer app, Burn Cycle. Wild Focus, get in here, buddy. I had a CD-i. It was so weird. The Seventh Guest was the best game, followed up by Burn Cycle. All right, well, goddamn. Seventh Guest, it wasn't exclusive, though, for the CD-i. Welcome in, Wild Focus. You had a CD-i? All right, hold on. Pump those brakes, buddy. Where'd you get the CD-i from? Did you remember asking for it, or was it just something your parents bought for you and you didn't even know it existed? Why did you have a CD-i? I need to know. That's so crucial, because I don't know what the market was for CD-i. Initially going to be released at $1,000, but was released at $7.99 instead. Okay. Well, we don't know. Maybe it was just like, oh, my dad worked on CD-i games. I don't know. All right, so my parents took my older brother and us in like 1995, or this is DJ Online, to Costco, and he was dead set on buying the 3DO, and my dad convinced him not to get the 3DO and instead to get the PS1 because he could get a game with it. Great decision. Wow. Dad coming in with just like parental wisdom. He's like, no, son, this one comes with a game, and it's also way cheaper probably. Oh man, you guys dodged a big one there. It wasn't 1,000 pounds, it was more like 500 pounds. Well, pounds are basically half of what a dollar is, at least Canadian dollar. My parents bought it on the high street in the UK. Yeah, clutch dad. Came with a free TV. There you go. That's perfect. So that's how you got a CDI. You get a TV. Wait, no, you buy the CDI and they just give you a TV. Well, Burn Cycle, I gotta say, in execution and concept seems very fresh. It might be the only one that seemed to pull it off like this. It seems hard as hell. The old toaster trick. Let's see what Scary Larry says. I'll read some chat while I'm going to. Alright, Burn Cycle shows just what's so special about the CDI. This game's full motion video sequences and intriguing storyline probably can't be executed better on any other home system. Main memory system. Oh wait, am I skipping ahead? No, brain dead, or brain drain. You wake up from a cyber psychotic dream just in time to get hit by a computer bank's main memory system. It's very blurry here. It's hard to read this, too. You control Soul Cutter, a small-time data thief who got more than he bargained for when he tried to tip off Softtech. The Burn Cycle virus was implanted in his head. Sounds like Johnny Mnemonic, right? It was implanted in his head, and you have to help Cutter uncover the mystery behind it and deactivate it before it's too late. Cutter's info arrives via the headset and also through his conversations with different people. To find people who will help talk to him, Cutter travels through the vast urban nightmare that includes a stop at a trendy rave bar and a slick-looking confessional that's actually a karma cash machine. You have to play it to believe it, buddy. That's what they say. And even a fly-in shoot sequence. Burn Cycle has it all. Groovy movie, bruh. The graphics in Burn Cycle are outstanding, thanks to the full motion video and crisp, clean cinema sequences. You'll see some funky futuristic images. This is before the this was during the PlayStation. DG Online, your brother's like, but Burn Cycle, it could be so sick. Seventh Guest looked better than on any other format. Wow. I might just have to, if I can run it, I might have to check it out. Absolutely ended up getting Mortal Kombat 3 and then Warhawk. Those are great games. Warhawk was actually a good game at the time. I don't know why we were blowing up pyramids, but missiles, but we did. Oh, and Warhawk? Hell yeah. And you could fly under the bridge in that first level, or under the pyramid that had the, I don't know, it was like a giant bridge. Alright, done with the splatter punk slant, the music. You'll see some funky futuristic images done with a splatter punk slant. Although the graphics tend towards the pretentious, the party scene looks like the rave you could never get into. They're generally exciting. I have to read this so bad because it's so blurry. The sounds also kick cyber butt. There are full voice and audio treats along with some good house music. Although the soundtrack never gets as frenetic or exciting as the action, the music still complements the game. The controls simple. Shooting enemies is as easy as in Lethal Enforcers. You can actually just use the mouse. And picking up existing items requires no explanation. The only glitch occurs when you're in the cockpit during the shooter sequence. You'll have to know your way around the futuristic vehicle to survive. Burn, baby, burn! Burn cycle's fast, fun, and just what the CD-i needed. If you have a CD-i, and you should check it out. If you don't, you'll have to wait until this cycles around to the 3D or the Sega CD, and it never did. Control gets a 4.5. I don't know what the hell Scary Larry's talking about, but that is hosed. Okay, now, we have context. That is important for this program, because this is a historical program. People will be studying this in 20 years in history class. What games came out in 1995? Don't you worry about that. Raise your hand if you want to ask a question. Alright, Philips CD-i. This one worked pretty smooth, actually. I'm expecting this one to go down smooth. Like a Diet Pepsi, caffeine-free. Burn cycle. Wow, you hosed me. Burn cycle. Alright, I think that's how they spell it. Hot jams. Oh, it's burn colon cycle. Fine. And in we go, dudes. Let's get this thing... Oh, hold on, let me turn the music off first. And now let's put this into perspective. We got the mouse, locked it up. Burn your colon with that Taco Bell. That's, you know, unfortunately, you want that fire sauce, you're gonna have to pay the cost. My first PS1 game I bought with my own money was DBZ, and it turns out it wasn't a Dragon Ball Z game. It was a post-apocalyptic soccer game that let you kill each other. Was it not Dragon Ball at all? All right, here we go. Again with the weird stereo separation here. Alright, new game time. Pretty fresh looking, I gotta tell you guys. We're stepping a bit ahead, though. The last time we played the games on this show was from 1993. This is 1995. They've had some time. It was actually really fun. Not at all what I expected. You just bought it like sight unseen, name only. I just got hit with the virus.
Come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
I tried to think, but my thoughts raced around with nowhere to go. It was like someone had put a shotgun upside my head and blown a hole clear through my brain.
Oh god, this game. Alter. It's a weird one, right?
Talk to me, goddammit you. Where are you?
Have you played this before, Alter? I've only played a tiny bit of this. Hold on, let me put this in my inventory. Yeah, you gotta be pretty damn quick.
I'm okay. The data must have packaged it. I got a sudden shock rush.
And there's no save states on this, so I'm hosed no matter what.
And fast.
Oh man, I'm going for it. Alright, map time? Positional located. Alright, let's go. You ready, guys? Get ready, dudes! Bop, 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 bop. Penis shot! Alright, don't worry. My reflexes are still there. And went through a phase of FMV games, and this and Johnny Mnemonic were just too frustrating for me. There's a Johnny Mnemonic game. So did you actually have a CDI game? Because I thought these were stupidly hard to emulate for a long time. It just got a little easier. Oh my god, he got me! Frick. Alright, that was good. That was pretty good. Go. Uh-oh. Right in the penis. What the? God damn it! I blink, I don't even know what I did. This game got a PC port. Oh, I thought this was CDI exclusive. That takes a little of the fun away. Alright, no one's gonna pop out and blast old Rad. Alright, then we keep going down the hallway. Uh-oh. A lot of spots here. Go! Alright, we gotta get to the outside. Oh god, I didn't realize I'd be hosed here. Jesus Christ. That's a penis shot direct in the right in the taint. Are you still shooting people in the penis? Yeah, you got them right about that. Can I go this way? Hell yeah. Oh, look at Super Soldier here. Jesus Christ. RoboCop aim achievement unlocked directly in the penis. Oh. Man, he took a chance, RoboCop, with that shot through the dress. Oh my god. They'd have taken him apart for scrap metal. Oh god. He'd bone that one up. RoboCop, you're supposed to be helping this lady, not shooting her in the leg. You can't just go around killing people. Why? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Fine, we'll go this way. It's just a dead end, dudes. Alright, well, we reached the dead end.
Cutter, come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
You didn't get shot in the penis, did you? Alright, we'll take one step forward and then we'll go to the right. Uh-oh, here we go. It's go time, dudes. Jesus Christ. Cutter, where are you? Alter, did it look like this on the PC? Or, oh god.
Cutter, come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
I suggest you shoot him in the penis, Cutter. Oh! I can't hose around with my own stream for 1 second in this game. Where was that guy coming from? He was hiding the whole time. I'm out of my mind. I'm icing fools left, right, and center. I might as well be a baker. Go for it, Cutter. I want to see this nightclub, this sick nightclub. Alright, out you go. No, Cutter, come on. Oh, I accidentally clicked the map. Thought I was about to be attacked. Lock it up, everybody. Complete in box for 150. All right, that seems okay. All right, go for it, Cutter. Not what I needed, Cutter. All right, down the hallway, Cutter. Is there anything over here? Fine, look over the edge. All right, Cutter's lost his mind. This way. It doesn't make any sense that would work, but let's try it again. Alright, then go straight, Cutter. Alright, that's what I thought I did the first time, but that's fine. Alright, get ready for it, dudes.
Come on, Cutter! Run! Come on, faster! Faster, Cutter! Come on, run! Please, come on, run!
Oh no! They're gonna shoot her in the penis! Cutter, damn it, you're too slow, buddy. You can see how there was potential here for like a new medium. Like if they could realize this a little better, like if they could do this in real life now, imagine how much better this type of game would look now. Alright. Alright, we're going down this dark hallway. Get her a body bag. Yeah, she was evil anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man, I haven't shot anyone in the penis in a long time, and you know what? It's really hurting my feelings. Really hurting my feelings that the game would go there. Here we go. Someone's popping out. Alright. Apparently maybe I can use one of my items, like, give her a call. Oh, for the love of God. Let's get the frick out of there. As far as I can tell, I just set a charge. Hopefully I'm far enough away. The original Medal of Honor on PS1 kept track of where you shot bad guys, and the stats... One of the stats was groin shots? You just made me want to play through the whole game. Was that only on the PS1? I think I might be too close to it, dudes. The thing was this big. Why did it blow me up? Can I restore? Is that something? What am I even looking at here? Alright. It just fades out of the way. We know you don't know what you're looking at. Apparently I didn't have a save spot there. Alright, back it out. I need to know what's going on, so we need to get back in there. This is the CD-i's only chance to reign supreme. Can I skip this? Hell yeah, I can. One more time, everybody. That one wasn't my fault. How far do you need me to run from that thing? It was a nuclear thing? God damn it.
I'm okay.
Can I skip this with my foot?
Data must have...
There we go. Not today, buddy. I know where you're coming from. Oh! Alright, easy does it. Alright, feels good to shoot someone in the penis again, I'll tell you that right now. That's different now that we know what happens here. My cousin and I used to compete to see who would get the higher score without using automatic guns. That sounds like a wholesome activity. No one here? Alright. Forward we go. I guess I gotta go this way. Oh, here we go. Go time. Oh, he got a piece of me, for God's sakes. God damn it. Skip it! I want to see that sick nightclub. I don't think I did anything wrong. Man, I must have been very fast on the first go there. All right, where are you going to come? Oh, they do change spots. All right, go.
I'm tracking heavy movements in the tunnel.
Aced it. That guy didn't even get a shot off. Make sure no one's popping out around here. Penis shot. Clean and true. I banished him to the realm of wind and ghosts. That guy probably shouldn't have been pulling karate moves when he should have been smartening up.
Carter, I'm losing you. Are you still there?
Don't worry, I got my nuclear armband. Damn slide moves. Not today, bucko. It's gonna be tough when they start bringing out two guys at once.
Carter, come in, Carter. What's happening?
Oh, God damn it! We're making short work of this. Super Soldier number 1, not today, buddy. Damn. Slide cancels from an FMV game. You saw it here first, Humpy. All right, go. We didn't actually have to go that far back. I was ready to just turn it off. No.
Come on, Cutter.
All right, this time. Oh, that's right. You have to go to the bottom of the screen. Turn on the arm nuke. Arm it up. Get the hell out of here. I think I'd be turning a little faster than this. Down the hallway, please. God damn it. You think this is far enough, or should I just get the hell out of the whole place? I mean, am I just trying to open this door? All right, we're gonna take a chance here, everybody. I wonder if the CD-i plays like this. Yes, you get away from the explosion. Here we go, everybody! I don't think I'm supposed to put that charge there. And only Alter knows. Brad's always going for the top score penis shots. All-time whiffs! On the game or on me? God damn it. Here's play. Alright. Guys, the CD-i might just take the cake for the all-time most hosed console. But the second most hosed console. That is the award we're going for now. Maybe leave the area. All the way out, Shorty Straw? You think all the way out? You think I'm supposed to plant the bomb there? Sure. If Shorty Straw wants to see it, then it's good enough for me. Wait, what in the hell are you doing, a-hole? Don't turn around. No. I still think all three have more to offer than the Virtual Boy. I guess you're right. But the Virtual Boy always struck me as more like a peripheral.
I'm okay.
Alright, here we go. I'm okay. I'm alright. Penis shot. Like, the whole thing was just filmed on green screen, right? I think it's just kind of fresh. They 3D rendered their own background. It's basically what I do with my show, everybody. What? Alright, well, I was aiming at his penis and got away, but that's fine. Like how there's a little delay there, so you never know if you got them first. Oh, sneak attack. Not today. Was off doing house fricking? Miss anything good? Jigs, we're playing the premier CD-i game. And then we will stop playing CD-i games for the night. Oh, penis shot! Got him. Right in the dong. Alright, one more super soldier here. Where are you gonna come at? Are you gonna come at me, bro? Penis shot. It looks perfect. Rad gets blown away like the main character again. I'm gonna have to watch that clip after. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Thank you for the clips. Thank you for... Oh, God. Wait. This guy pops up. Tries to get in my grill. Oh, Jesus, that was a close call. All right, Shorty. We're going all the way out of here. Until Super Soldier gets it here.
Talk to me, good.
I hear a lot of people getting shot in the penis. All right. No, don't turn around there. I mean, this is basically, oh, for the love of God. It's basically Siberia again, but just more action-y.
Come on, Cutter.
All right, everyone. It's time. varmint. And get the hell out of here. Turn around, please, sir. It is oddly fresh, Jigs, and it fits the motif of the game, too, like the hard synth sound. All right, this is our final shot here, Shorty Straw. What the... I don't think I did anything wrong there. Oh, no. Oh, God. If I had to guess, possibly... What? All right, sure. Now, before I leave, everyone, before I leave it at that, what do you guys think you're supposed to do to get through that scene? All-time whiffs! Is it just a demo? Hot demo action? Look, this game could be so fresh if we could get by this stupid intro. A weird color scheme in this game, too. Purple, brown, burgundy, cyan. Alright, we're just gonna watch a bit of this. That's sick. What the hell am I watching right now? Are they just gonna show me the club? Because if they do that, oh hell yeah! Oh, this would have been sick. Damn it, Dan! That's right. Let's blame Dan. Holy crap, they're going hard on this. Although no one is moving. That is very striking looking. What the? God damn it! They stopped right there. Wait. Shorty, if I had to guess, I don't know if you guys saw. Maybe it's too late now to clip it and see. But if the cursor does not turn different, like there's a guy that will show you if you do something you're not supposed to do, they'll get to kill you and you never get to bring up the cursor. Like at the very start of the game. I think you were on the right track. You think I get through it by doing that? No one likes to see me tank my own stream more than me. And possibly Shorty Straw. I've been playing a lot of like games of this era, and this shooting didn't seem satisfying. Oddly, it is satisfying, but when you look at the seams, you realize, no matter where I hit them, the bullet wound goes in the same spot every time. That's not as good. Shorty, we gotta put her down. You gotta find another way out. Shorty, I don't think I can just keep playing around. Looks too slow. Why you do this? Now I want to play Time Crisis. Why you do this? I think you're the only one asking for more, Shorty Straw. If someone else pipes up, if we get 2 people that want to see more, I'll dive back in. I'll dive back in a goddamn heartbeat. For the meantime, I'm gonna look through my notes. And see if I can find... We'll just leave the ambience on the background. Make your decision easier. Alright, we played Kether. John Madden Football on 3DO. Oh my god, it gets a full 5. 5 out of 5 is what they rated. Survival Arts. Oh, Survival Arts gets a review. The arcade version. That's hilarious. Alright, maybe we don't have to go chronological anymore. Now we can just do as we want. And we'll go back to 3DO. We'll do a round robin again. We'll go back through the rounds here. And what else does the 3DO have that I think looks good? Wing Commander could be fresh. They do have Night Trap. They do have that John Madden game, which got a 5 out of 5. What in the hell is going on here? Get in the club here, Alter. He's like, alright. And with that, I did have a CD-i. I'll join it. Hey, get on that Discord too if you're a Discord user. Because we get hard and heavy on that Discord, buddy. Lock it up. Alright. Burn Cycle burned us big time, says Shorty. It's not my fault, Shorty. I tried everything. Oh, Lord, how I did try. Hey, no one wants the CDI to succeed more than me either. It's just not meant to be. 6 a.m. in Scotland, I should probably head to bed. It's been fun. Well, 6 a.m. is early. Are you goddamn night owl? I'm the same way, buddy. Get your buns to bed. Thanks for watching, buddy. We do it every Sunday, or I guess for you it's Monday. Monday, late night. Actually, no, you're on the same... whatever. Go to bed, buddy. But glad to have you here. All right, back to the 3DO. Back to the scene of the crime. Which one is the most hosed console of all time? Shockwave we could check out. Yeah. John Madden football. I almost just have to check this out because it's so weird to me that someone would buy a 3DO and then play John Madden on it. I don't know why that's weird to me. Football! I didn't even test this one out. It might not even work. We're at the stage of the game now where a lot of these might not work. Expect full hose downs. I used to enjoy Mad TV's Madden parody. Who'd they get to play him? What era was that? What actor? Was it Will Sasso? John Madden Football 1994. Oh my lord. I'll see if I can find where they actually review it. GamePro, June 1994. June 1994, not 95. God damn it. Not 95. 94. 1982. Hey, hold on. Pause you. We're not ready for you yet, John. We need some much needed, badly needed context here. I've already lost it on the screen. Here we go. Page 78. All right, here we go. There we go. Boom. Almost all fives. Okay, close. Sports-minded gamers looking for a reason to invest in a 3DO system have just found one. With spectacular audio visuals and awesome gameplay, John Madden reaches new heights with John Madden Football. All right, EA Sports 3DO version of Madden is based off their 16-bit Madden NFL. Disappointingly, you select from only 38 teams, not the 80 available in Madden 94. What are the 80 teams? College teams? Jesus. 38 and the 38 are 28 pro teams and 8 of the greatest teams since 1972. All right. 2 all-time blah, 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 blah. You'll recognize the gameplay from previous Maddens. It'll leave the superlative controls on the 3DO. You'll note the superlative. They're saying it has good controls. That's what's crazy to me. You look marvelous. All right. Just wanted to see if there's anything noteworthy here. Graphics and sound blow anything possible. Blow away anything possible in the 16-bit systems, as you'd expect. Moreover, the playability is top-notch. Playability is top-notch. It's bold statements, knowing what we know. Frank Caliendo. That man is an impression machine. I don't remember which guy Frank Caliendo is now. I want to look at... Load a picture up. Jesus, I don't recognize this guy. Was he a late era Mad TV guy? Definitely not on at the same time Orlando Jones was on. Looking back at old magazines as an adult, you see how badly they are just advertisements, no matter if the games suck or not. Yeah, they were bought and sold. Flipshot, get in here, buddy. There you go, you getting your big shout out. Good to see you here, Flipshot. What are you doing up so late? They're gonna fire you, Flipshot. You have tomorrow off. Are you sick? Midnight was telling me about how you learned which writers to listen to and which ones to ignore. Almost all of them you can ignore. And it was disillusioning as a child, too, because you'd be like, Twisted Metal on PlayStation is the sickest game of all time. And then some a-hole comes in and says, 3.5 and fun. If that's 3.5 and fun, what the hell does this rating system mean? Mid to late. All right, there you go. Guys, we're going to play some John Madden Football on the 3DO, because if we don't, who the hell will? Now, last week, the very best 3DO game I ever played, according to me, was FIFA. FIFA 1 from 1994 on the 3DO. Now, I would like it if they kept that tradition alive by having good sports games. It's just called John Madden Football, so this is like the original football. All right, back to 3DO. Back to the top of the chain here. All right, I didn't have to do this. We're doing it. Seems like it's going to play. Game on, dudes. Hot MIDI guitar action. 1994. This is getting reviewed in 1994, but it was talked about much earlier than that. John Madden Year 1. Yeah, it's John Madden 1, not 2K12 or whatever. It's in the game. It's in the goddamn game is how I would say it. Humpy's like, I win, I got it. I'm pumped. Freaking. It's him. He's animated. I bet he's really happy they left that dead air at the end. Boogie Woogie in my football game? Why, hell yes. These sound effects are inappropriate. Yeah, more marimbas. Here we go, Chicago 1985. Oh, they got the one I want. Jigs, this one's for you. Get that ketchup off my hot dog or I'll slap it out of your hands. And we're going to play Seattle. This is the All Jigs episode.
Well, the game's finally...
Chiefs should have Montana. What the frick?
The field, and they're about ready to kick it off.
Impossible to lose. The Bears. I don't know if Mike Singletary's on the Bears here. They damn well better have some good defense.
Let's take a look at both teams. Here's how they match up.
Seattle's going to get smashed here.
Seattle Seahawks. Call heads or tails.
It's so lifelike, I can't believe it.
Heads. Seattle Seahawks. Will you kick off or receive?
Why is he pronouncing everything like that?
Chicago Bears. Which goal will you defend?
Is there a football stadium this big in the States? Have you guys ever been to a football game this big? That's the #1 sport in the United States. They get out of their mind there. I get to pick? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Fine. Seattle Seahawks.
Okay, here's the opening kickoff. Everyone should be ready.
Thanks, John. All right, I'm out of my mind. John, let me in there, coach. The referee scoots off. Oh, we're late game audible. Because I don't know what button I'm hitting. Smite him! These are the sound effects from NHL 95 when you body check a guy. The Arrowhead in Kansas City is 3 tiers. Have you been to a game like that? That must just be like 70,000 people. All right, here we go. No one's getting a shot in over here. I know how to play football games. That's why they picked the running play, because they knew I was out there in deep waters. I wonder if I can just run over here. Hey, can I go over here, coach? Okay. Oh, man, we're clobbering them. 76,000 people. Holy smokes. All right, a bump and run. Hey, you guys finished picking your play yet? Ah, what?
You can't move till the ball snaps.
You can't run into the other team's huddle. Actually, you can. You can go right over here and listen to everything they're saying. What's up? You guys ready? They're doing a running play. Fourth and 11. They're boned. What are they actually gonna? Okay, they're punting it. All right, here we go. Well, I didn't pick punt return. Frick. This guy's gonna have to punt return it. Don't worry, coach. I got you covered. Why did it flip around? That is the stupidest. Oh God, no. You guys saw what happened, right? I was actually going to catch that with my one guy. Past the old Butterfingers here. That camera change was a high-tech piece of special teams punt. No, we don't need that. Special teams. I want the fake punt. Where's the fake punt? All right, we're going to go fast. Pro form. FB trap. Fast. Fast as hell. I don't know what button is what, but let's go. Leap for it! Oh, good lord.
The defense was just getting rested up. Now they gotta come back out.
Don't worry, everyone. I know what to do. What player are we picking? Okay, no. Not today, buddy. Not today, Chuckles. Needed a transition for the flip, not just A to B. That camera flip is extremely barfy. Yeah, that's I've played a lot of sports games in my life. That might be the all-time barfiest one. Not today, buddy. I know where to go. Good. Get him a body bag. Get all these little a-holes a body bag. Hey, ref, what's going on? Okay. Not today, buddy. I know what's going on.
Look at that hit. There was 10 guys in on that tackle.
I wonder if they're going to run it in or they're going to play it safe and try and kick it. Field goal, you wusses. All right, little touch butt here. Good job, boys. Good job. Huge play. On defense, we won't be beat, all right? Freaking goddamn it. Yeah, already sticking their logo everywhere. Because before they're like, should we just put advertisements in the game? No, you shouldn't. That's stupid. All right, and I think it was a particularly bad rotation of the cameras because I picked the wrong play. All right, number 83. Here we go. I don't know which button is speed burst, but I'm going for it, dudes. All right, I got one juke in there. All right, the problem is, no, I need to run. I need to spread my wings, man. All right, see? Run and shoot. A. Fast. Snap it. Go for it. Run and shoot. That was a big old juke. All right, I don't know what play I picked.
Tell you, it's tough throwing into double coverage like
And
that.
what am I? They're auto picking plays now.
Usually when you throw into double coverage, you're not looking at the
I'm not even able to pick my play anymore, anyone. Audible, just freaking. This one guy's like, what? Which play are we picking? Play 58. What is going on?
You're lucky when you throw into double coverage like that it wasn't intercepted.
It's auto picking the play, and it's not letting me snap the ball into my hand. Jigs, I don't know. Is this how they run things in Chicago, Jigs? You're going to have to answer me. Not a chance, bucko.
I tell you, that one hurts.
Let's see if they let me pick my play again. No, we're just going to auto play it again. Normal. Far. The old HB toss and sweep. We got to go quick and surgical. 1 yard loss. Oh, man. All right, that wasn't as surgical as I was hoping. All right, pro form. Go. In. It's fine. I dove myself, but that's fine. First down. Chalk it up. All right, send out William the Refrigerator Perry. Hell yeah, that's why I'm getting all these in a quarter. All right, double coverage, John. There were 8 guys in the box. All right, let's go, boys. We want hands. We got hands galore. All right, pro form. I'm going to do, watch, I'm going to shoot to A. A is my man. Did the middle play. All right, where the hell is A? Is it coming? Incomplete pass. I almost locked that up. All right, fast. Shotgun. What does shotgun actually refer to? I don't even know. Like how fast it snaps back? All right, I'm going to pass to C. We're going to go right down the middle. Right down the goddamn middle. And we're going to go fast. You get your buns out there, buddy. B! God, no!
It's hard to go back to the bench after one of those.
Get William the Refrigerator Perry back out here. And get him to play touch butt with all the dudes. Hey, good job, good job. Slap that fanny. You're doing good. Looking good out there. Not today, buddy. I see all the angles. This is not realistic, says Jags. Jags, come on. This is realistic fanny touching if I've ever seen it. Come on, boys. Come on, let's get a good game out there. Good game. Have a good game. You too. Don't forget about you. Good game. Good game. Fanny touch. And go time, dudes. All right. This is a 100% realistic. Show them your tight ends, Rad. I know we got to... Football is... Ladies must watch football just for the tight pants. There hasn't been a penalty yet, so that's not very realistic. Butterfingers back at it. Yeah, he had it right in front of him. I don't want that. Are they going for another field goal? Are you guys out of your mind?
Offside.
What do they do if you're on a field goal? Do they let you just go even closer?
You can't cross the ball.
Can I touch the ball? You can only touch your teammates' fannies. All right, this is our chance. There hasn't been a TV commercial yet, so that's also not very realistic. You guys like football? Is football something our audience, our hot demo is into? I like football in theory. I like those old highlight reels that used to be on in like the 80s and 70s when they'd have the brass music playing. All right, more jukes, more jives. Juke jive. I'm juke jiving right down the middle. Hockey forever, says Shorty. I'm big into football. You like the college ball? I like the idea of college ball in theory because, like, they're trying harder and they're not as injured. They're trying as hard as they can to get noticed, so they got to be playing hard. Where the hell is just my Hail Mary? All right, we got to throw it. That doesn't even say. All right, there we go. I'm doing play A, and we're passing to A. And we're going to launch it.
Delay of game.
There's no reason to take too much time.
I didn't realize we were playing that realistically. All right, we're just doing a running play. It's a battle in the big gridiron. Juke jive. Juke jive. There. Delay that, partner. Refs were def gambling on your game. How long does it take? All right, goal line. It means I should send it all the way out there. All right, well, we're just running again. I love running plays in football games. Tecmo Super Bowl, end to end. Let's go. I hit the wrong button. All right, here we go. C for big damage. Oh, God.
When a quarterback drops back, you only have a few seconds to make.
It's just in my nature to run away. All right, we need a big play here. We need it right now. We got to go end to end. A. 2-minute warning for what? What did I do? Oh, okay, that's just taking a break here, boss.
Super quarterbacks play super.
Good commentary. What? Not again. Jake's not like this. Rad, are we going to play any other games tonight? Nope. It's just this one. Rad, you got a lot of people potentially still watching. Wayne Gretzky taking his football career seriously. All-time whiff. I don't even know what I did. Can we call it a whiff if I have no idea what I just did? All right, we're going to do a field goal block here. That should set him straight. Coach, you think that's a great call? Yeah, I think it's a sick call. Delay a goddamn... Oh, all right. Square window, good to see you, buddy. I can play FIFA on mobile. Only if we're freaks in here. I don't even know if FIFA on mobile is a real thing. Have you guys ever looked it up? FIFA on mobile. All right, touch butt. Come on, boys. I just peer pressured my own guys to cross the line. All right, we're really good on defense here, at least.
Offside.
Well, I didn't do jack frick. These refs are betting. They're colluding against me. Watch, this is all I'm doing, ref. I'm ruining my own defensive line. You got a problem with that? And they still can't gain ground. That's how you know football's fricked. What are you talking about, first down? You go by the leather or the stitches. Nah, I'm talking to my butt. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. If you lined up against a defensive line that was doing this, you'd just be terrified. It's gonna let me keep going. Oh, that's what we need. The goddamn football gods are on my side.
Okay, let's take a look at the halftime statistics.
We don't know what the hell you're doing with half of these hikes. More boogie woogie in my life. It's like the American haka. Wow, that's astute. What in the hell, square window? You're losing your mind. Well, we needed that tonight. As good as this jam is, and it is good, Square Window's just lost his mind. I appreciate that, Square Window. You're 100% trooper. We need to get the national anthem going here. No, not the Canadian national anthem. No, not the American national anthem. The Radland national anthem. And we're going to turn it up loud.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Who the hell's getting here? Square? You're out of your mind, McFur. Square is out of his GB mind. Check it out. Venus, D-Dubs, Finny, Lynn Breeze, love Lynn Breeze, and the Needle Queen. Get in here, you bunch of crazies, and get that nipple hair out here. Alright, I'm not joking around. Fred's gonna measure it. Screen to screen. That's a combined 60 inches of nipple hair. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. It's a world record.
I actually just muted myself. Thank you for that, Square. Oh my god, you're out of your mind. Needle Queen, come on, honorary man tonight. Hey, you got the nipple hair of a man. Oh, making it worse, Rad. Alright, well, unfortunately, every time you get subbed or gift subbed, you do accrue an extra inch of nipple hair. So, I mean, enjoy that. Live the dream. I recommend getting some Pantene conditioner. It's the only way to give it the Pantene sheen that we all know and love. Congrats on the new nipple hair, everyone. Thank you for that, Square. And now it's time to swizzle our buns up. Wait. Nope. There it is. You know, sometimes I forget I've taken his 12-week swizzling course. Alright. It's on Video Hive now. I've got 29-inch nipple hair. Yeah, Square Window. Get that nipple hair out here, buddy. Like one of those clown hankies. It's just coming out the top of the shirt. Yeah, I sometimes tie it in a necklace. Or a bow tie. You know, you work with what you got. You know what? This calls for something special. Arise, Fred Couples! 29 is crazy. Oh man, I'm glad we have such good regulars, alright? We have a good time on the show. The show was fun to do. From my perspective, this show was fun to do. Swizzlers abound. Swizzle me timbers, everybody. That's the name of Fred Couples' 12-week course. Order it now. All right, I don't think we need to watch any more John Madden frickin' dump the bed. I can't. I can't watch John Madden dump all over my eyes again. No, we'll do this one. All right, 3DO, that's another... You were up here, 3DO? You just went back down here. Rip John Madden, yeah. Hell of a hairline. Hell of a haircut. Hell of a voice. I don't know too much about him, though. He must have been good at what he did. He was beloved. All right, well, while we're here at the 3DO, for some reason, putting John Madden football up on the big board, there's other fighting games I kind of want to try. Actually, we should play Super Street Fighter because we boned that one up last week. And Vale was saying you could play as Akuma, and I couldn't find him. How do you play as Akuma? Oh, there's actually one fighting game. What the hell was it called? It ran way too fast, but I actually, if I could figure out how to get it to work, I would love to play that one. Here we go. I'm going to type this up. 3DO Games Wiki. It's a secret. Damn you, Vale. Did you guys know the secret when you were borrowing this back in the day? Shadow War of Succession. All right, and I found a way to get Samurai Showdown working as well, if you guys are interested. I don't think Rise of the Robots works. I know, it's a shame to hear that. It's a shame to hear that, everybody. There's also a Ultraman fighting game. Mutant Rage or whatever. I wish Mutant Rage worked. Mutant Rage is the CD-i game that I can't get working, isn't it? Oh, that was a website? I don't know what the hell you're saying. Vale, you've lost your mind. But maybe we'll figure it out. If it's on... Alright, we'll go to Game Facts. I'm going to play Street Fighter. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on 3DO because it lets you play as Akuma. Alright, I'm still using Game Facts. I'm the last man standing in Game Facts. PC, 3DO. Alright, hot cheats. Come on, hit me with it. Alternate new challenger colors, different outfits, energy modifications, pick old versions of characters. 3DO. Play as Akuma. Go into versus mode. At the character selection screen, press A, B, C, L, R, and P simultaneously. Hold down these buttons until your opponent has selected their character. Play as Akuma 2. Choose any speed. At the character select screen, highlight Ryu for 3 seconds. Does it have to be in 2-player mode? T-Hawk for 3 seconds, Guile for 3 seconds, Cammy for 3 seconds, Ryu for 3 seconds, then press the B button and... Oh, God. Start a 1-player game. This is also a way to do it. And get M. Bison without any continues. Akuma will come out and fight you. Alright, we might have to try that. Choose any game speed. The character... Did you actually do it this way, Vale? Oh, my God. The way to unlock Akuma through the character select is actually super dumb. I agree. That sounds hard. Choose any game speed. At the character select screen, highlight Ryu for 3 seconds, T-Hawk for 3 seconds, Guile for 3 seconds, Cammy for 3 seconds, Ryu for 3 seconds again. Then press X button and you'll... what is X button on this controller? Hit X button and all 3 punch buttons. Be sure to press the X button just before the 3 punch buttons. If your timing's right, you'll see a silhouette appear. And you'll be playing as Akuma. Yeah, it sounds hosed. Alright, fine. Am I listed in retro? Yeah, okay, I'm in retro. Alright, we'll do it that way. The hosiery is strong with this one. Akuma 1 is for versus mode. Oh. Okay, so this is the only way to do it. Real deal style. All right. Well, I am a real deal frickster, and I'm getting out of my mind here. Does he have his end? Does he have an ending? If he has an ending, that's pretty fresh. Okay. Back to the 3DO we go. Games. Scroller all the way down. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. There was also Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 X Grandmaster Edition in Japan. Let's try this one. Browser, not that one. I'm going to pick the real deal one, but just letting you guys know there was a weird Grandmaster one in Japan. Absolute Hosehound. Look at the fun bags on that Hosehound. LBCDRSP, Jigs, and Grom kidding in a tree. Is Grom scooting in here? I gotta look at the big chat. I have to close the big chat sometimes. Domo is getting out of your mind. Okay, good job. I saw those extra emotes in there. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we're in. We're in and it's working, and it should work. Not like last week. Alright, the one thing we should note is that there's new music in this game. And an animated Cammy, goddamn. Don't worry, we made it really hard to select them in the game. Alright, are you doing this thing to me again where you're hosing me up? Oh, I don't care about Q sound, although it is a pretty good sound engine. Like a super beefed up Super Nintendo.
Round one, fight.
Holy frick, they are actually not letting me do anything. I'm completely baffled here, everyone. This is exactly what happened the other week. But the thing is, I tested this last night and it worked. Alright, fine. If that's the way it's gonna be, let's pick the other one. Close content. You guys aren't supposed to see this, but you are seeing it now. Load content. I don't know. I don't want to show you that. You guys don't need to see all this. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Get on that C2, everybody. Hey, we were guaranteed to be hosed tonight, and we are getting hosed as prophesized. But how nice would it be to deny the prophecy? Oh, and that's Retro Games. Getting here, buddy. Good to see you, dude. I'm playing through the most bonkers consoles of all time. We're doing 3DO, Jaguar, and CD-i tonight. Dan knows it's fricked up. Missed him. God damn it. I was too busy pushing page up, page down really quickly. Dead silence, everybody. Let's try this one. It loads, but it doesn't let me play anything. Workaholics for the win. Yeah, Workaholics is a great show. I don't even, was I saying something from it? Oh, man. Been here, been lurking away, my friend. All right, we'll lurk your balls off, no worries. But he's like, at this point, now I got to get that C2 in there during the dead air. We need something in this dead air. Rad, you're choking, buddy. Well, you know what else? It takes forever to open these things. All right, let's see if it's actually working this time. Weird that that one version of the game just says, can't play it. Can't play it, won't play it. Let's try one more time. All right. Oh, if you were denied the prophet, that's right. That's a good line, though, right? For the love of God, it's still doing it. All right, I should check out the controls then. What is your guys' malfunction here with these controls? It's just like last week all over again, everybody. See, they know what the controls are. C button, we found it. All right, back we go. I'm gonna get this one to work, goddammit. I'm not settling for this again. I want to play as Akuma on the goddamn Super Street Fighter 2, and I will settle for no less. Anything less would be uncivilized, frankly. Durz's death was foretold like 1,000 years. How badass would it be to deny the prophecy? It's Carl's Grody Toadstool. It's a funny show. Getting big laughs on this show. The crowd loves it. The crowd's really getting riled up. Alright, and here we go. One more try here. We're going to do the Canada... Or should I might even just have to play this Grandmaster version, because I don't know what else is going on here. Fine, load it up. What do I care? It's the Japanese version. I know that was the one I tested. Oh, you're naked. Emulators and control difficulties. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, and every single emulator's like, oh, we have another way to do it that's totally different than you've never seen before. I only have 440 points. How's that possible? Vale, that doesn't even make sense to me. You got Tino'd out of your mind? Or are you doing Dan raids? Those Dan raids will get you. I know when I start streaming more often, everyone, there'll be more rad bucks for everyone. The rad bucks will go around. All right, this time, one last shot here. What's going on? Can I do this? All right, enter seemed to do something. Well, I don't want to play Super Street Fighter X now, Grandmaster Challenge. I don't even know if Akuma's in this game. For the love of God. Apparently I have to hit enter. Enter is just not something on my controller. Well, here's that new theme song. All right, Ryu for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. T-Hawk, where the hell is he? 1, 2, 3. Guile for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Cammy for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Ryu again for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, for the love of God. I don't. That sounds totally hosed, Vale. There's no way. I have to be Ryu, the stupid a-hole. You guys know I'm a Ken man. Oh God, he's got me dead to rights. Oh God, I don't remember how to fight T-Hawk. Well, good for him. He just beat the hell out of Ryu. Grandmaster Challenge says 2 seconds. All right, that's even better. All right, well, I'll let this a-hole beat me, and then I'll go back. Maybe. This guy can handle it. Isn't Akuma like the Alpha Zero series? Yeah. This was his first time on home console, apparently. You guys have to do a half circle towards to do the fireball. I gotta fix the controls though. These are super hosed. Alright, beat me, T-Hawk. Get me out of here. Get me out of this fart-filled sarcophagus. Well, now I'm super curious. Now that I have it here, what was enter? Because that could be something I need to know for later. Enter doesn't seem to be listed anywhere. I had to push enter on the keyboard. I had to become one with Shorty Straw. It's not even listed here anywhere. Alright, I gotta let him take me out so I can try and be Akuma. Is Fart-Filled Sarcophagus a Mars Volta lyric? Is it?
You whipped it.
No, that was on purpose. Don't worry. That one was supposed to get whiffed. We're gonna try and be... Vale's gonna show me a video of it being done.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Goki, that's right. That's what they call him originally.
2, 1.
Like I have to watch a YouTube video for this. Alright, Ryu, 1, 2. Then scoot over to T-Hawk, 1, 2. Then Guile, 1, 2. Then Cammy, 1, 2. And then jab punch. Ryu, 2 more seconds. 1, 2. Jab punch. Alright, everybody. Looks doable. You're sure it's jab punch, Vale? Alright, let's do it. Enter button. Okay, shoot, I should have changed my buttons. Frick. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Beautiful weather in Tokyo right now. Do I have to fight stupid T-Hawk again? DJ, alright. I hear that they kind of cheesed up the characters, the new characters, to make them more fun for people to play. These controls are hosed. Probably should have done a save state, Vale. I'd love to go to Tokyo, see what it looks like there. What is the season that you're in right now? Oh, perfected all day. What season is Tokyo in right now, Jigs? Same input plug as Luigi in Mario 64. That's right. 2-hit combos all day. All day. It's Sakura season. I don't even know if you're hosing me or not, Jigs. Tokyo's basically same as Vancouver. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The pink trees. Yeah, sometimes we get those in Vancouver too. The people have to plant them on purpose, but man, does that look nice when all the pink comes out.
Round 1, fight.
All day. You don't know what you're doing, girl. You don't know. The hornet's nest has been poked, girl. Ah. Hey. Uh-oh. My jab Dragon Punch is on the L1, which is so hard to... It's a big part of my game. Ah, for the love of God. I did a job for a new steakhouse that was installing fake pink trees. What? Guy's hosing a chicken in the background. And does anyone speak... Can anyone read what that says in Chinese? Or some type of language? I always heard that it doesn't make any sense. Not on my life, you ain't. It's fine. If she takes me out, I'm gonna go back to the control menu and fix these hosed controls. Here we go. I got one shot. One moment, Mom Spaghetti. Ah, that was my shot. Cherry blossoms early this year. Markman should catch the end, though. Is Markman there? Tokyo's phenomenal. You would love it. Gaming overload. Yeah, the gaming aspect, but also just the culture. Japan really has nailed the culture. There's a lot of culture there. And weirdly enough, since we all grew up playing video games in the 80s and 90s, there was just like you got steeped in Japanese culture without even knowing it. It's like everything you played was Japanese influence. Alright, we still have a good foot of snow. Shorty Straw, in my backyard right now, there's like a foot and a half of snow. But it's not cold out. Uh-oh, enter doesn't do anything now. My secret weapon. Enter doesn't do anything now. Alright, we found a... I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. Oh, Jigs, Lordy, help me. Alright, we're gonna go there. There. Alright, yeah. Now we can crank up the difficulty, because I am no punk, man. I'm going all the way. And then I know what the hell I'm doing. Although I'm not a Super Street Fighter guy. Alright, I guess... Oh, God, Vale, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna hose it up again. Right, hold on. Save states. So I don't want to play as Ryu again. Because he's a punk. Ken's my boy. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That held it. Ken, get in here, buddy. And put on your best purple outfit. Chun-Li's Fanny is the pride of her people. Chun-Li has been doing her squats. Brother battle! Speed number 2.
Round 1, fight.
New hot jams, though. Oh, he called my number on that one. He called my bluff! Oh, he's really calling my bluff now. Get that chump a body bag.
You win.
What am I playing right now? I'm playing Street Fighter X. I don't know what the hell I'm playing. Well played, brother. He's coming back hard and heavy. You just can't resist those fireballs, can you, Ray? Uh-oh. Oh, I biffed it! This is the Japanese version, though, so it's slightly different.
Round 3, fight.
Press jab, strong, fierce, and my start. Okay. Oh, Combo City. Not the only one that has combos, buckaroo. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is bad. Ah, I thought he was going to throw a fireball. Sometimes you got to get in front of that. Ken, why are you doing sick extra kick moves? Just do your move. Get out of here.
You win.
Street Fighter 6 is just 2 months away, everybody. Are we pumped on Street Fighter 6? I haven't played a Street Fighter since Street Fighter 4. So I didn't like the Xbox controller, so I couldn't really get into it. Not China again. I want to hear some more of the hot jams.
China.
I'm a Street Fighter 2 hyper fighting kind of guy.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, whiffed it. Ken's got all these new kicks. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with these new kicks. Damn you, Chun-Li. Get on the ground and stop dinking around. Ah, she biffed me. I like 5, but yeah, third strike is probably the best one. Port seems fairly confident. Yeah, competent. It feels a lot like the Super Nintendo port, which I play a lot while my son is playing video games. All right, now you're hosed. Now you're the hose queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Come on, go for it. Oh, you biffed it up, girl. Oh, now I'm biffing. Oh, here we go. Super smooth. Come on, finish with the super. I don't even know what his super is, actually. Ah, I got greedy. I went for it. Never go for the Dragon Punch while you're falling backwards against these speed hitter characters. EX is silly as frick. It is. But you know what? It plays pretty good for a 3D fighting game. If you don't touch those ones yet, Rad. EX series is fun and playful series. I've played both, actually. Alright, I don't know what my start button is. Shift is now my start button. Alright, Vale, here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I can't do it. I have to hit 3 punch buttons and then shift. Alright, one more shot here. Alright. Jab, strong, fierce, and my start. So that would be this button, these 2 buttons, and then shift somehow. Like this. Alright. Load state. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. We tried our hardest, everybody. I want one more shot at these a-holes. Ah, my barf yellow color. My barfy greeny yellow color. Alright, well, I have to fight Ryu again? Frick him.
Round 1, fight.
We put both of our green outfits on. He threw me out of my sick combo. Now you're hosed, buddy. Hose hounds. Go for it again. Ah, they fixed his AI. This is Morning Mist. This is Morning Mist. Alright, Ken's got way too many new moves in this game, and I don't know what any of them are. Oh, he got me. I wasn't quick enough. The reason I didn't like this game is because they got rid of the air hurricane kick that goes straight across the screen. Like how it does that? I don't like that at all. That's all I needed, baby. Super finish. Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting was the popular one on the SNES. Yeah, I think it was just called Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Wait, no, Street Fighter 2... No, I think it was Turbo. I have it on the ground somewhere over there. But the Sega Genesis version was Champion Edition. I dare you to throw another fireball, you a-hole. Alright, he says, what do you think of the alpha games, Rad? I like them a lot, I just never really got into them. I gotta tell you, once they got rid of that horizontal hurricane kick, it really took the wind out of my sails, because I love doing that move. Alright, we put that one on the big board. Now I want to play the next fighting game on 3DO. I tried my hardest. Wait, who did that? Shorty Straw failed! Oh, goddamn. I got second place in terms of score, Shorty Straw. How impressed are you now? And let me see what the Super Nintendo version's called. Get a good look at my fanny, everybody. All right. Bring him back up, says Shorty. Yes. All right, now there's this other fighting game I want to check out. It plays so boned up. We won't even play for long. I just want to put it on the big board. We got to put it up on the big board. It's called Shadow something. I can't remember. It's another Mortal Kombat clone, but it's scooted. Tino is the only one who played this game, and he said it wasn't very good. He said it was not his favorite. Hyper Fighting is the subtitle in-game. On the Super Nintendo one? On the Super Nintendo one, they just call it Turbo, but it is based exactly off the Hyper Fighting engine, the arcade one. Apparently a prototype exists of a Turbo port to the Genesis. What was so different about it? Because Championship Edition had basically the same thing. Same characters anyways. Maybe there was a difference in like the minutia. Remember when they put box art Mega Man into a Street Fighter? No. Is that what that looked like? Alright, Shadow something. Putting it up on the big board. It plays so fast that something is hosed, but, you know, we'll figure that out when we get to it. Shadow War of Succession. Oh, that's not even it. That's CDH. That's not what I need. I need Pen Honey. ROMs. This one here. Games. I mean, ROMs. I've never in my life used a ROM, sir. Yeah, that's why I think this might have to be a multi-parter, because there's no way to get to all the games. I mean, I know I'm trying to jam a whole console's worth of games all together, but just for comparison's sake, you'd think I could do it, but there's not enough time. Alright, gameplay. Shadow War of Succession. Turn down. Alright, here we go. Another goofy game on the horizon. Chalk it up on the big board. Street Fighter X Tekken. Oh, they did. They literally did. Well, goddamn it. Man, the old box art for SF2 games were classic. Yeah, they kind of went all out with those airbrush. Those guys were completely out of their mind. Whoever those airbrush guys were. The Alex Trebeka Digital Studios. Alright, apparently Shift is just going to be the new button to get into games. Is that what you guys are telling me? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Right, 3DO is currently having a hissy fit. I swear they just hate me typing the name into the game. Alright, why don't you try one more? Why don't I just close RetroArch? Try it again. RetroArch's having such a hissy fit. We're just going to start over with you. Sick of your attitude, RetroArch. Whiffs galore! RetroArch is a bit of a whiff. When it works great, but it is a bit of a whiff. It's like smelling your own farts. That's what RetroArch is. Ah. Especially when they're bad enough you have to walk away. Ah. Ah, Jesus. Or just then and there, your son decides to come over and see you on whatever you're doing. Like, no, son, walk away. Look away, son, I'm hideous. Now he's getting, my son is learning how to do fart humor. Like, hold on, everyone, listen. Oh, you rascal. I hope you don't start doing that in front of people. I don't think they'll find it as funny as we do. Suck it, Trebek. Well, R.I.P. And then suck it. Apparently, a prototype is a man, the old hyper fighting, the subtitle game, right between the cap and com. Did it actually say something in between the cap and com? Super Dragon Punch. Hen, go back to Ryu, or then go back. All right, let's see if this works this time. Guys, you answer me that. Why would it work last night and then suddenly not work tonight? Hosed. I only want to entertain. Maybe it just needs a really long time with that intro screen. I'm going to hold down the turbo button. And hosed? A confirmed hosing. Well, I didn't think it was going down like this, but it did. Hey, in high school, friend, fart jokes were awesome. We were trying to sleep in a tent every 5 seconds. He goes, shh, trombone fart. Oh, God. Yeah, it's only when you get crammed in with each other for that long. That's when the farts start happening. My friends and I didn't have fart relationships, except for the one time we watched 18 movies in a row over like 23 hours. That by the end of that, we were just letting rip. Everyone was just going to town. Chalk up a hose, square window, but it works. Oh, square window. It makes me worried for the future of this project. That's the only reason why we're not completely moving on right now. All right, did you change something? I want Shadow up on the big board. Dan, you son of a bee! What did you do to my RetroArch? You did something. I know you did something. I know you did something. Play, pause. Fine. What I got to do is go all the way back here. Well, while we're doing this. This guy. I don't know what he did to RetroArch. He came in here and just started deleting config files. Alright, smooth jams. Can't go wrong with some smooth jams. Let's look at the input. You guys see what I'm doing here. See as I see. Okay. D-pad up, yes. D-pad down, D-pad left, D-pad right. A button. Yes. Seems like it's all where it should be. Nope. Gotta change those ones around. Not that that hosed me up, but that... They all seem to be where they should be. Well, then what the hell's going on? Never delete System 32. Oh, I thought it was always deleted. Ah, frick me. I don't know what these are. Adapter 64. Oh, that's the thing that you gave me, Vale. All right. I unplug that. I wonder what that would do. All right, right shift was select button. Start button was enter, but also button number 6. Can you explain the controller to me again? The 3DO one? Sega Genesis, so 3 buttons and then 2 shoulder buttons, so 5 buttons. What does it say it is? Oh yeah, it's N64. So then what the hell is this thing? May flash USB adapter N64. I don't think I have that plugged in. And why would there be 2 of them? What the hell is a May flash USB adapter? Dan sneaking in here. You're plugging in weird USBs into my machine. All right, well, let's play one we know works then. No one wanted you to succeed more than me. 3DO. You wanted it this way. Just remember that. The fight pad versus the regular pad. Just select the other 3DO controller. Alright, well, let's see what that does. You mean over here in RetroArch? I'll give it a whirl. Like over here? You think flight stick is the way to go? How about 3DO mouse? 3DO light gun? Arcade light gun. Orb attack trackball. What about this? None? And then just say, just do what I say. No. Map to port 1, map to port 2. This is so weird. I don't know what RetroArch does, but they have port 1 controls, and then they come in here and tell you, this is going to be C button. And then I guess you have to look at the image. Okay, that's C button. This is going to be play pause. All right, if you say so. Like, here's basically what we're looking at. I thought it said fight stick. All right, that would have made more sense. You're right. You were right to question that one. Right. The game must be frozen, because otherwise something would have changed it, but I'm just making sure. Should have tested a bespoke 3D emu. Ah, to hell with that. Hell no. I tested it last night. All you can do is test it and then see if it works. All right, moving on. Do we dare go back to the Jaguar? Do we dare? Let me see what games are here. I really wanted to play that game for some reason. Redline Racing is... No, that's Jaguar. Caesars International. 3DO Price Drop came out May 1994 in the... Alright, let's see what the price drop is. No, it doesn't have any good info there. Alright, Vale, you were saying Wing Commander's pretty fresh. Maybe I should see if I can get some Wing Commander going. And then I can play some fighting games. Some good fighting games on the Jaguar. I am, like, not even subtle about it. I'm like a Jaguar booster for no reason. For no real reason. Alright, let's go here. ROMs. I did want to check out Battle Chess as well. I'm just going to scroll through the list here. Demolition Man is hosed. Escape from Monster Manor. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll play Escape from Monster Manor because that was the one we saw last week that I left it on the screen for a really long time. Now we're going to get a real good look at what the hell this console's all about. If it plays it, I don't know. Is Demolition Man good? Demolition Man is basically frozen, like, freeze frame, screen, and then you move your cursor around and shoot a bunch of really cheesy looking guys. So it's kind of like Burn Cycle, but without the camera moving through it. So that's to say, quite good. It is what you think it is. Escape from Monster Manor. I think that's what it's called. This game is awful, as you would expect, but it is actually kind of creepy. The movie's great. Yeah, Demolition Man I could watch anytime. I love Demolition Man. Alright, you can never tell if it's completely closed or if it's taking a really long time to open. Redline in the PC, though. Holy smokes. I should maybe close Big PMU. Alright, maybe it did completely close. We are rapidly approaching hose saturation. Well, it just straight up closed RetroArch. No, RetroArch's opening. It did take a really long time to load. You know what I gotta play after this? Is Blade Force. That sounds like I'm getting hosed. I don't have that on super speed mode, do I? No. Maybe what I gotta do is turn this off. I don't need crash and burn thing on anymore. Start game. I don't know why it's crackling so much. Zosti hit us with a raid yet. Zosty hit me with a big one and then came in right in time for CDI games, and all of them are probably like, I don't know. This is awful. What the hell am I watching? And for some reason it's playing at light speed. I don't understand why. Well, welcome in, Grum. Good to see you, my man. And if there's still people from Zostrade, hope you're enjoying this hot content. This 3DO game playing at 400 times the speed it probably should. Well, when I played this one, this is how big these guys were, kind of creeped me out. I tend to test all the games out. Like, look how big that guy is. Why is he so much bigger than me? Well, I wonder if Blade Force is also going to be totally bungled up. Yeah, I hit the Nost. I'm boosting, dudes. Yeah, whatever. It gets the game goes down smoother. And if I talk over it, you can't even hear it crackling, right? The chair's rocking on its own. Oh, Jesus, it's scary. Chat with the interior decorator here. Alright, I got 2 keys. I can skip all these doors. Let's go. Right into the next scene. Alright, we're going a mile a minute. Oh, God. Why it's playing so fast. Oh, God damn it. Get over on that YouTube here. Zostrade in the 15 seconds I left to open YouTube. What the hell happened, buddy? This game is scary. I think I peed a little. Yeah, well, don't worry, everyone. We stopped all the ghosts. Right. Let's play Blade Force. No, I don't need that. You don't need to see that. Blade Force, in my opinion, is the best 3DO game. Let's see if it works properly. If it does, maybe the 3DO... We can leave here tonight thinking the 3DO is kind of okay. If not, all we will remember is just how badly this all boned up. Alright, one more time. Blade Force. This one I actually did see. There was a TV show called Anti-Gravity Room in Canada, and I think they showed this game once, and I was like, that looks so good. I wish I could play that game. And I would have never been able to if it weren't for this. Alright, well, let's see if it actually loads up first. Blade Force is where you're like, you got this helicopter jetpack and you can scoot around. It's pretty well realized. A well realized game. Alright, it looks like it's also going at a mile a minute. Right, hold on, let me just close it and we'll start it up again. In the meantime, we will listen to some music. The thing I'm liking about the Atari is that it doesn't actually hose up. That is like the greatest emulator of all time, Big PMU. It does have strafe. That's the thing, the 3DO games had strafe. L and R on the top could strafe you, which is a big advantage to the Atari, which had no strafe. Which is why Doom on Atari, which maybe we'll check out, is really hard to play. If you can't strafe, like circle strafe in Doom, it kind of takes all the fun out of it. Alright, one more try here. See if it doesn't give us super speed. We watched Happy Gilmore last night, everyone, on the Discord. With all my business associates. We had an associate meeting because we were discussing the pros and cons of Happy Gilmore. That's why it's just a business meeting, not just me playing it for all my friends. That's how you go faster. Going left and right in Doom. This is news to me. I have bought Doom on PC, though, so if I want, I will just dive into Doom on PC at any given moment in the future. Alright, you know what must have happened? While I'm trying to type in the name of the game over on the other side, I bet it just triggered some macro shortcut in RetroArch that's like, super speed mode. Every game plays at ridiculous speeds now. I hate that. God damn it. There should be no just... Oh, it is going way too fast. Or is it? Because, yeah, keyboard shortcuts shouldn't last after you close it. Alright.
Welcome to Mega Grid.
This game is pretty simple.
2110. Chaos, mayhem, and destruction rule. And the police are under siege. A city taken over by crime lords like Terrence Pitt.
I hate Terrence Pitt.
Thugs, he rules the criminal underworld with an iron fist. Steel Medusa sisters, the product of a bio...
Yeah, what you had to do is you had to hold down a couple of buttons to do strafe. Also, you're right.
Pyromegaly. This escapee from an insane asylum.
I'm saying because of the way Doom Engine works, different combinations of the strafe on, directional strafe. Oh, damn, she flying.
Popular with the ladies. Eddie Ecstasy.
Eddie Ecstasy knows what's up. The forward keys can cause the player to move faster than the normal running speed. The normal running speed in the game is already ludicrous.
But this spiritual televangelist uses doomsday hysteria to steal your money.
These graphics are pretty good for the time.
This failed surgeon deals in defective cloned body parts. Horace Cheap, this sleazy lawyer, only represents...
What a sleazeball. There he is, Blade Force himself.
They must be stopped. With the help of Dr. Grubert, you will take to the sky, seek out your enemies, and destroy them.
Dr. Grubert, I need you in here, buddy. We're gonna actually do this.
Relies on your skill and courage to crush these criminal forces. You must take back the city.
And this is where we're gonna find out the controls actually don't work.
Blade Force.
Alright, I'm friends with a few older dudes that were heavy into Doom multiplayer as kids, and I learned a lot at their Doom LAN and got invited to it. That sounds awesome. Oh, it is working. Hell yes. Okay. I don't just start the game, buddy. You must enter a name first. They held nothing back in menu sound effects back in these days. Go for broke, buddy. All right, start game. That intro was pretty hype.
Before you
even this is good graphics.
Here are some things you need to know.
Dr. Grubert has set up a training mission for you to practice on. This should help you gain the needed clues to where the underground has placed your resources. Use your onboard mapping system, a mission objective. Now, I did play this in the 1995 season of my show, but the emulation was all messed up, so it didn't work well. Starting position, and then skip mission is just turn around. All right, I know what I'm doing here. Sick tunes. Alright, how do I just skip the mission? Lay it on me, coach. Gotta get the Gruber cube. Alright, head of the Pitt crime family and Mega Grid's arm dealer. Capture him before he can alert his partners in crime. Alright, use your onboard mapper to help you find your way. Our information tells us to take out the zones in this order. Blue, green, yellow, red. Okay, blue, green, yellow, red. You guys gotta remember that. I'll never remember that. Blue, green, yellow, red. Alright, go time. Looks like we start out in blue. Let's go. Go to hell, Gruber. Or no, it's Pitt, whatever his name is. This is probably their killer app. This still plays well. For what it is, anyways, I don't know. I don't know if this is the blue zone, but... Alright, let's charge up. Especially in 1995 4 or 5, whenever this came out. This must have been a 1994 thing. Look at this on TV. Especially, the big thing back in those days was I would always imagine more than what they were telling you. Like, you can fly anywhere in the whole city? Well, no, we didn't say that, but music is actually pretty slamming. There we go, some baddies. Alright, that didn't take the force field down. They keep telling me about a mapper. I don't see any damn mapper. Alright, I guess we'll go further over here. All I can be is myself. Apparently, you can't hit the select button or else the whole thing hoses up. Alright, what? That was just a hard crash. Retroarch just said, I'm done, buddy. If only there were, you know, it's like, there's no closure to that. It just says, I'm done. I changed the set game and everything. Alright, well, we didn't mean for this to be a whole episode, a long, long episode. We're going to go one more time around, one more lap around the block with the Jaguar, and then we'll call it tonight. I'm getting hosed too much here. Blade Force is a good title. Yeah, it sounds sick as frick. Seems like it works sick as frick most of the time. Sometimes it'll just turn off right in the middle of your game. What the hell? What can you do? Hey, when it's Radland Raw, I don't mind. We'll be fine. One more time, one more lap around the block. We got a couple of stupid fighting games to play on the Jaguar, and I'm pretty sure they're going to play. We could also play Blue Lightning, which is pretty sick. Sick music anyways. Let's get the big PMU going again. Oh, God, no! Rich Whitehouse did a hell of a job on this. I can't believe it. Okay, top to bottom. Let's go... I thought it was Blue Lightning. All right, maybe it's Lightning something else. Oh, that's right. You have to go to a separate folder. All right, never mind. We'll go Ultra Vortex. That's one of their fighting games that I would like to fight guys in, and also Fight for Life, which is right here. Oh, okay, well, you know what? There's some context here. I saw Fight for Life in the GamePro magazine and always thought it looked awesome, probably because there's very revealing clothing on the female fighter. Like, oh, that looks out of control. So why don't I guys show you guys the advertisement that blew me away back in the day. And then we'll also play Doom on Jaguar. Oh, God, yeah, we got a couple to do still tonight. Fight for Life. Previews, Fight for Life, advertisement. Where is that? Slow night tonight, everybody. All right. The less clothes they wear, the better the armor stats. That's the way the video game developers had it. It'll be sick. She's been tanning. She's super strong. The muscles in the... I don't know. She's literally wearing one of those, like, V things that Borat was wearing. Well, me, when I was 12 years old, said, what the hell is that? That is out of control. I've never seen that in real life, only in video games. All right, oh, there we go. March 1995 preview. All right, we got to get to 1995 preview. I wonder why it would have just shut down like that after getting so much guff. March 1995. With a Killer Instinct on the cover in this one, Killer. That was an arcade game that when it came out, it just looked like it was miles better looking than everything else that had come out. Killer Instinct is what I'm saying. 52. And there it is. Like, what the hell am I looking at here? I don't even think this character's in the game. Fight for Life. The next wave of Jaguar carts includes this 32 meg head-to-head fighting game with polygon-based 3D graphics a la Virtua Fighter. The two-player action features 8 fighters, including a Guile lookalike, Ian, a Guile lookalike, and Jenny, a mysterious Cleopatra-like woman. Expect 9 digitized backgrounds, an instant replay window, and some view-changing camera. You can even look up the action from underneath the fighters. Why? Vicious Circle is a fighting game on the Jaguar that was never released. I wonder if it's in here. And Blue Lightning, that is what it's called. Alright, well, we'll try Fight for Life first. Damn it, this thing starts up fast. They are not dinking around with this thing. Music is happening. Almost. Am I getting hosed before my very eyes again? No. This thing is rock solid. Why would it not work? It's not even related. All right, well, I might be in the midst of like a complete system malfunction. That's the only thing I can think. Why would like everything I'm opening be hosing me down? I'm just looking at Task Manager right now. It doesn't look like anything is standing out as getting in my grill. We'll try one more time. Dan, it sounds about right for Dan, does it not? Dan, I'm sick of your attitude. We might just call it early. If I can't get this one working, then something's boned up. I don't need to stick around and keep getting egg on my face. Although it could be one of those things. I remember the N64 used to give me the most trouble ever on the show's history. 10 not now. Try one more time. No, Dan, this can't be happening. I'm in a tournament mode, Dan. I'm gonna win the tournament despite you, Dan. I don't see the character that had the sling bikini on, though. Maybe they dialed it back right at the last second. That'll be Jenny. Fine, Jenny, let's go. Oh, no. This is where we should all have started worrying. Jaguar, what the hell happened? Jenny's definitely been doing her squats. It doesn't even look like the same game. Oh, he kicked me in my face. Abby Rebel, good to see you. Good to have you in the chat. I'm currently getting hosed by everything imaginable on this stream. Trying to play Jaguar games and 3DO games, and I'm getting hosed? What? This was the pinnacle of gaming, says Jigs. This is Jaguar, Abby. Have you played much Jaguar before? Wonder if the number pads do anything. Nope. Good thing we got all 12 buttons here. Oh, one button just flat out turns me around. I'm presenting. I like how he turned around too. He's confused. I don't understand. Are we fighting or are we presenting? His name is Pog, is it? It apparently is, Domo. I almost did a special move. One of the only times I've seen a special move in the times I've tested this game. He dodges kick there? I can't wait to see that camera angle from underneath the fighter. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to kick me out of the ring. Not in your life, buddy. Just a demo at an electronics store when I was a kid. That was that, where did you learn to fly game? I've never heard of that game, actually, Abby. Do you remember being impressed, though? Oh, there we go. Pog's getting zapped into oblivion. Jenny's my main. I wonder if Ultra Vortex is going to be any better. He's turning around to run away. Freaking Jenny's going to throw me in the fence again! Start. Can I change the music? Can I change the camera angle? You can watch your replay at any given time. And the song currently is Pogamania. Alright, watch out, Pog. You're going straight in the fence with that kind of attitude. Pinnacle Gaming, Jigs. Oh, of course, you know what I'm missing? There we go. Now it's Pinnacle Gaming. High-level tournament combat. Cybermorph is what it was called. That was the one you were playing? I can definitely turn on Cybermorph. After I'm done comboing this guy. Whoa. Why are we spinning? Just look at the background for 1 second. I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to play the game. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Is it something I've done, or is the game just an unusual game? How would I turn around? And the health bar, you get a lot of mileage out of this health bar. Look at those hot Evo strats, chick. You gotta keep spinning, buddy. You can't stop spinning. Guys, you remember at the beginning of the show when I read the introductions that GamePro magazine gave to these games? And this is what they ended up... This is what they ended up producing. I gotta say, it looks kind of unusual, kind of original, but... I get a new move. Slide. Oh, yeah, that's a good... Oh, that's the password. I thought it was like, how do you enter the move? HNTTTTS.
Round 1.
Alright, here's a 6 strat. Here's how we do it in the pros, everyone. Jump all the way back here, then jump over him. Now you can kick him against the wall. Oh, he's apparently played this game before. Song's pretty fresh. Oh, God, no!
I am the...
You know what that was the emulator crashing hard. It electrocuted it in real life. Oh my God. I don't know if I can do this another week in a row. We gotta end this here and tonight. Oh, there's Ultra Vortex, the other one I wanted to play. I actually had this issue of GamePro magazine, so I would look at this going like, what, they're getting all these sick 3D fighting games? I got nothing? Dare we try it again? Ultimate Humpy, why would it crash the second I lose the match? That is amazing. I'm just gonna play Ico next week. Something nice and easy. Something that'll work. Woo! These consoles are so cursed that they will even curse you later on in life. And then I'll test out what was it, Cybermorph for Abby. Well, actually, Abby's only here sometimes. Abby, I'll do this for you right now. We'll go Cybermorph time, and then we'll go Ultra Vortex. But I have no guarantees that Cybermorph is gonna even turn on. Let's find that now. The music is fresh. Let's see if it lasts for more than a couple seconds. Hard swing there. I'm gonna go to EMAT. You know what they do there, right? Return control of this world to us by capturing all pods and by bringing them home. We have no information about Pernitia Defensive.
Good luck.
God damn it. Star Fox was all over everyone's fanny, man. What direction am I supposed to go? Alright, this is playing pretty fresh, Abby. This kind of does play like Macross or like those old Atari games. This feels like an Atari game. Abby, you played this at a kiosk? Looking up that OST immediately. That draw distance is alarming. Hopefully there's not a wall in front of me, right, everybody? So encouraging. Oh, it's a giant one, dude. Alright, me and this bald lady, we're going downtown. Downtown, Pound Town. Let's go. still get credit for the kill. So you have a forward and backward button. It's super strange. Alright, we got it. Future technology, Tom. Forward and backward. I mean, I won't lie and say it's not for what they're trying to accomplish. It seems to be doing it, but it was a little confusing at first. All right, that's another one in the bag. What? What's this yellow thing? What is the yellow thing? Do I collect it?
Well done.
Oh man, I'm doing well, everyone.
Good work.
Thank you. Ah! Got him, locked him up.
Good work.
It's a little alarming there's no music in the game for several Atari Jaguar games. Little preemptive on that. Well done, girl. Just when you think you're down and out, this song comes back on. Going for it. All right, let's go to the Autobahn. Let's just see if there's some music in this level.
Good luck.
Wonder if the keypads do anything. Jack frick. Oh, those are innocents. No, they're baddies.
Well done.
Way to kill those innocents.
Well done.
I think we can chalk that one up on the big board. Abby, we chalked it up on the big board. I've been getting hosed so much tonight. Oh, the hosiery that I have on right now. The leotard is like, it's a 1/4 inch thick. Jesus Louise. No music is rough. Yeah, that was a whiff on their part, especially when they had the hot jams. Just play, if you have hot jams, play them throughout the whole game. I don't understand the problem. All right, thanks for trying to start. I couldn't give that one much more. So, that was something. Did I catch Abby's reaction? Abby, was that blowing your mind back in the day? Or was that something where you're like, ew, God. Please, God, no. Alright, this is also a nice Radland Raw, Abby. We're just going raw as frick tonight. I tested several of these games out, but that's alright. They're all gonna hose me no matter what. This is only a 4 meg game. Super strange. Ultra Vortex. I might have to look up some of the fatalities in this game. Not that I'll ever be able to pull them off. What the hell time signature are you in? This game doesn't even have an IMDb. Or not an IMDb, a GameFAQs. That's just one word. Holy crap, they're going hard. Jesus Louises, they've tuned that thing all the way down. It's like drop B. Ultra Vortex! Droid every Skull Crusher. I'm gonna be Hershey Fang. I'm gonna take all these goofballs to Pound Town. Alright, 3-button fighting game. I'm in trouble here. I got machines of death coming after me. Penis punching wins tournaments, guys. I don't care if he's a robot. Taking the pound down, get him a goddamn body bag. Why did every fighting game at this time have like this super low pitch?
Victorious. Watch out, Skull Crusher. Glory. She's lost her mind. She's gonna punch you in your Robo-Dom. Watch out, buddy. Hey.
Why am I wearing my midnight lingerie out to this fight? Red, that's victim blaming. I am fighting Skull Crusher. Now this one's going down smooth. Annihilation time. Too late. I annihilated him. Real-time reflections. Yeah, this is the future of video game. This game is 8, says Jigs. Oh, come on, Jigs. This one might actually be the best one of the night. Model did not know that she was for... She's like, I don't know, what is this? I'll wear my finest lederhosen. Okay, this soundtrack goes hard. Oh, looks like Buzzsaw wants a piece of the big dog. Is he dizzy? What the hell's he doing down there? There we go. Uh-oh, Buzzsaw's literally throwing buzzsaws at me. Oh, it's a closer match than I want to admit. Not like this. Not like this, Volcana. Can't handle this, Buzzsaw. Your AI is not programmed to deal with this level of high-octane maneuver. One more, girl. Come on, one more. You got him! Ah, freaking Buzz. Scale transform came in clutch for those reflections and shadows. We know exactly how to use this. How heavy this guitar riff is. It seems like AI generated music. They're just picking notes at random. Ding da ba bing bong, ding ba ba bong, ba ba bing ba ba bing. Hey. Rad, you're not gonna cheese him for the whole fight, are you? Hey, whatever it takes to win Evo, alright? Penis punch, win. Penis punches win tournaments, okay? Garage Metal Band is just riffing out of control. Alright, this one's it. Game point. The song is going on the playlist 100 times over. He is out of his mind. Look at these dodges. Freaking combos! Goddamn! I called your bluff, buddy. You don't know who the frick you're dealing with here. This is a preeminent play here. Come on, Volcano, you gotta want a girl. No, not like this. Up, upsy doodle. Buzzsaw's an a-hole. They did everything to stand out from other Mortal Kombat clones, with actual gameplay falling to the wayside. They also totally spent under $100 for this OST. They let you have 20 seconds to decide if you want to play it again. I don't know, I gotta kind of go with my girl, but, you know, maybe I'll see some of the other characters. Mercury. This whole damn soundtrack might end up on the playlist. He's got so many projectiles. If I had any move I could discern. Nice touch. I don't bleed blood. I bleed little symbiotic versions of myself. Jesus Christ. I hope it doesn't crash because I'm having a really good time right now. Drum riff. If I can beat him one more round, just listen to the drum riff at the start of this level. If I can even get a single hit on him. Jags, you've sequenced drums before. Get a big kick out of the intro of the drum riff. I don't have a move that can even come close to hitting him. That's Buzzsaw, that's how you chose to annihilate me? Graphically, yeah, the game, you know, graphically and even audio-wise, like, it's super unusual in this thing. Gotta go back to my girl. It's only 5 megs, too, this game. This looks bizarre. God damn it, why does he have every move in the game? I can punch his buzzsaws, alright. Where's the guitar riff? You guys get that quick riff there? Ah, this one hits me right. After all that suffering I went through, this is where it all comes to play. Ah, yeah, this feels good. Now we're talking. How do I do that move consistently? Apparently I can't. Why do you have to give him an air throw as well? Oh, now he's hosed. Oh, I jumped too high. I can't hose him with that. There's gotta be a throw button or something. You gonna cheese me like that, Buzzsaw? I guess I gotta be Buzzsaw. He's the only one that can beat Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw is actually a pretty interesting character design. This game is giving me a weird feeling. How low the sound effects are, everything is so strange. Devin, there's no way this is a whiff tonight. This is our number one. This is the moment we all waited for. I beat him to it. Buzzsaw is legit. The soundtrack is killing me. Wow. No, this one was Jaguar. This was only $200. You get your $200 worth on this game. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Uh-oh, this is not a good round for Buzzsaw. I needed to look up who made the music for this game. I need to interview him and have him on the show or something. It's purely manic. In a tribal, like, just deranged way. Get on that CD with me, whoever composed this song. Jaguar is highly coveted now, I think. You think people are looking for this? Well, it's still a waste of money, so shorty. This is the one. This is the killer app for the Jaguar for sure. How did I beat him so badly on that first round? Damn it, he got me. For the love of God, Buzza. Can't wait to see this on the main stage at EVO. I'm going back in. I'm having a great time playing this. New level, new song. Alright, it's not working. There we go. Big time uppercut. Just put on a clinic. It's like a 10-hit combo. But you're probably breathing a sigh of relief you passed on the 3DO to buy this. Yes. When you get this game home, this is the killer app. Show all your friends. Imagine if I knew how to do any of the moves. Why did I fall down when I hit him with the jump kick? Oh, that's me over there. Okay. Are you surprised? I'm regular Buzzsaw. He's slightly darker Buzzsaw. Damn it. I'm the only one who penis punches here. Hey! Out! Alright, we found the loop in his AI. Yeah, this is so low and like just pure. They just want you to kill each other. That's the way it feels here. Just kill each other. Out of there. Out of there. There we go. I'm still ahead. Yeah, you don't know what you're doing, but I'm in control now. I bet you it's one of those games too where it's like, well, you have to beat it on hard mode if you want to see the ending. Annihilate him! God, I got a really busy screen right now. This is hard to look at. Oh, you don't know who you fricked with, buddy. I'm goddamn Buzzsaw. You gonna try and penis punch me too? I think I'm surprisingly good at breaking some of the AI in these crappy fighting games. Oh, he's got a new move. Okay. I tried to jump kick quicker than he did. No! Oh, come on, it's close. Nail biter finish. Buzzsaw is victorious. There, we can do it better.
Buzzsaw is victorious.
Sick double jump kick here. I remember I gotta go quick because he's gonna jump after me at that one. In! Oh, he called my bluff there. I should have stuck with the plan. There we go. Quick jump kick and finish it! Oh, God. Alright, forward, C. Not been able to catch your streams lately, Shorty Strut. What are you, Hey, yo, Shorty Strut! Abby's giving big shoutouts to Shorty. Rad, you sound like a robot instead of a demon. Well, I only have one mode here. It's very robotic mode. Shorty usually streams early in the morning for me. So I miss a lot of Shorty streams too. And it kills me inside. And I'm giving Mercury the fight of his life. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Finally got a hit up on the big board. Hey! Alright, Mercury's coming back. He ain't going out like no punk. Early in the morning for you, it's like 2 a.m. for me. That's super early for, well, I guess, technically, Jigs, that's late at night for you. The world needs more Shorty. Shorty, you gotta come back to us. We need more pickle-making streams. That should be all you do. It's all he does. For those that don't know, I watched Shorty live on Discord do a stream once where he was cutting up pickles and canning pickles, and it was awesome. How the hell did I manage to actually do a special move? The sound effects in this song. Hey! Forward. No. We're going all the way to the final in this game. I'm fully endorsing this game, everyone. Ultra Vortex, game of the silent console Cold War. All right, Dreadlock here apparently has a ton of health. Hey! Oh, he called my bluff. That time I waited just a second before I threw that one out there. This OST, while bad objectively, is frickin' awesome. Jigs, I'm coming all the way around. This is blowing my mind. Bone Storm vibes for sure, Abby. But somehow this one has like a darker vibe to it. Like there's actually some sort of weird... This game has a weird vibe. Like some of the art in the background, look at that skull back there. Some of the stuff is just super strange. So this song especially... But down back, buzzsaw, down back, half circle back. You're gonna have to come to me, Dreadlock. I don't have to come to you. Damn, I'm out of my mind. trying to randomly find out how to do the fatalities. All right, let's see if I can find some of the moves here. I'm having a great time playing this, everyone. It finally feels right. Ultra Vortex move list. And Buzzsaw's sick. Oh, it's called Ultra Vortek. That's why. Here I am boning it up. Oh, you thought the X was a K? Or the K was an X? All right, Ultra Vortex. Here we go. Buzzsaw says, hi, Buzzsaw is forward and A. Pain Machine, hold away, and then forward to me is a charge character. Bolo is forward C. Gut Spear, uppercut. Hold away, then forward A. All right, Annihilation moves. Decap and screwed down. Forward and A, 3 guys away. Or down forward A. Down forward A, 3 guys away. It rhymes. Down forward A, 3 guys away. Bum 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 bum. Down forward A, 3 buttons away. Oh, she's got the hardcore moves. Oh, I don't know how to read her yet. Yeah, she's got some interesting moves here. I'm having trouble reading her, dudes. Oh, God, I almost bit it on that one. Oh, I jump kicked too early. At least we brought it back. I think Rad found the console for him, the Jaguar. I really do feel like that's the one I want. How could you not want this? One, two, 4. Okay, we got some moves here. It's punching right in front of her face. Watch out, Volcana! I gotta find a way to stop that. Oh God, I'm dizzy. The least you could have done is give me a fatality. Come on. Metal Zone pedal just got auto-modded. For good reason. I'm going back in. Buzzsaw, what are your other moves, dude? Forward A. Alright, hi, Buzzsaw. Watch, I'm just gonna cheese her. Forward A. Forward in this button. Oh, and a little punch in the face. Tit for tat. Damn, I really have met my match here, haven't I? There you go, girl. This is how fast you have to do it. Forward A. Forward A. Look at that skull in the background. That thing's crazy looking. Over in the bright corner there. Oh, you gotta duck, Buzzsaw! Oh, man. That totally sounds right, straight from the Guitar Center. You know what I used to do to jigs was play my Boss Metal Zone pedal straight into my, like, Fender tiny little basketball-sized amp. You're gonna have to come harder and heavier than that, girlfriend. Because I might have just found a new way to hose you up, girl. We're getting to the final boss in this game, everyone. And if the game doesn't hose us, we'll actually see the ending. I want to know what Buzzsaw's ending is. Oh, God, no! Oh, that was a bad call. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Abby, if you're still here, you know what we watched the last couple weeks on my Discord? We watched Billy Madison and then Happy Gilmore as a crew, as a team. What a team-building exercise. Speaking of, there were some decent Capcom games on Jaguar. Was there? I didn't know there was any. Are you saying was there? Were there? No, I don't think Capcom even signed on. Oh god, no! There we go. We got her in the loop. You guys notice that eyeball in the middle? This whole game is very occult-like. Ah, she got me big time on that one. The hell, no!
That'll play.
Randall Maley, get in here, buddy. Rando! Alright, hey, big time Ultra Vortek fan, because I know that's where we're going with this stream. 24/7 Ultra Vortek stream. Hottest goddamn OST in the generation of games. Alright, this is a nail-biter finish, everyone. Can't afford any mistakes here! Wait, was it down forward A? 3 people away. Down forward A. At least we got the W. Love that Joe Flaherty guy in Happy Gilmore. You will not make this putt, you jackass. How about that is the guy, right? How about we go to the Sizzler and get some grub? Random mailing. You know what we need to do? I'm liking this so much. Set game Ultra Vortek. This soundtrack is just unbelievable to me. Uh-oh, he found my strategy too. Because these are Evo strats. Brady Games in contact with me for my new strategy guide. Oh! Oh, whiffed it right in front of his damn face. Duck, punch, uppercut, out of there. Oh, he called my bluff there. Oh, you're one of these guys. You got to do the quick jump kick after. Watch this. Quick, out of there, and then back up quick. Okay, never mind. We got to come up with a new strategy. Hell yeah. It was down forward A, right? Down forward A, 3 guys away. We're taking it to new levels, Shorty Straw. All right, we got a strategy here. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I do that, and then I jump backwards, and then he jump kicks me right away. All right, that time he didn't. It's like a true AI fighting robot. I'm just uncovering all of their strats. Jump away, and then quick jump kick! No, okay, he's not playing it the way he should. And now I'm getting smashed and hosed. All right, now we have no more time to dink around. One penis punch is all you're gonna get, buddy. There you go. Down forward A. 3 guys away. Down forward A. Down forward A. Down forward A. Down forward A. Yeah, the game's lying. Alright. Show her grandma's boy, Jigs. Alright, Jigs is saying something about his girlfriend and my girlfriend never saw the old Sandler films and would hate them. Yeah, I don't know if they have as much cachet as they do now. Or to someone now as they did back then. Reverse of what I said. Wish I could kind of watch it with you guys. Is it just that you fight the invisible lady? I wonder if it's just Volcana in invisible form. Well, they did it for Noob Saibot. Threw her a curveball. Uh-oh. I stuck around for 1 second longer than I should have. Oh, I gotta fight all of them? I think I found a way to cheese the game pretty good, eh, everyone? Oh, we got him. We got a freebie there. That's nice. could be bad, though, if I have to fight every single one of them. I don't think my strategy is going to get me that far. All right, we locked it up, everybody. I'm out of my mind at this game. The Battle Vortek OST, hell yeah. Oh, rest assured, Jigs, this thing is getting chopped up and put on the old playlist. All right, Jaguar with 7 games is going for $900 on eBay. Devin, what in the frick? That is absolutely uncalled for. Especially with this new emulator out. I think that'll take a lot of the wind out of the sails on those auctions. All right, we got one. Yeah, you can't help but go for that penis. Oh, this was the guy that would do the quick jump kick. All right. No! I went too early. Oh, I'm hosed anyways. Unless this guy just manages to bone this entire thing up. Good for you, Dreadlock. The views on that are going to skyrocket now. I should post a comment on anyone else here from Radland Twitch stream. Guys, go over to that clip right now. We need to make a big splash in the internet community here. The Radland stream is on board with Ultra Vortek. Now, I know what you're going to do before you even do it, buddy. Oh, all right, I host myself. Jump out, jump in, quick! Damn, I keep going too early probably because I can't see him. I can't see the man. All right, one more Rasta man to go. You shoot stinky breath at me. Out of there. Out of there. Oh, he pulled the moves on me. Oh, I should have gone uppercut. God damn me. That's gonna be close. Uppercut! Jesus Christ. Alright, Ultra Vortek has 92 followers on Twitch. That's less than is being viewed at this current moment. Well, we can only thank Zosty for that. Hey, any of you Zosty crew in there? You guys digging it? Or are you fast asleep? Hey, fine. God damn it, we're back in the Shadow Realm. Who is this a-hole? They're probably all asleep. I don't know where the hell I am anymore. Where the... Alright! It's kind of a weird challenge mode. Let's give them all 1 health. Oh, that's that guy. God damn, I didn't realize. Oh god, he's the toughest one. He's stalking me, dude. Get your free penis punch in. They better show me Buzzsaw's ending. That's all I need is Buzzsaw's ending. Get it up on the big board. Good God. Oh, okay, here we go. Witchwood is a canceled action game adventure from developer 1994-96, Team 17. Studio best known for Worms. Oh, God. Alright, we got the ultimate cheese dink here. Tino, so help me God, we gotta crush this a-hole. Okay, this guy's cheesing me out of control. Alright, we gotta throw some buzzsaws his way. Alright, Ultra Vortek, Tino, buddy, lock it up. Tino is the only guy I know that can beat this game in 1 quarter. Look at that background. That background's sick. don't let him. He'll make you dizzy. All right, because I can't knock him down, this is really hosing my strategy. All right, we need to find some of Buzzsaw's other moves. That's the only option here. Tino, goddammit. Away in A is the Gut Grinder. Ricochet blades in the air. Press down. Wait, am I gonna get continued? Oh, frick. Let's host it up, dudes. It's getting Tino'd out of their mind. That would be Young Street. It's like, I got the points for it. I'm going for it. All right, hold on. We need the moves. Tino, so help me God, we need the moves. Forward, and C is the Bolo. All right, I could give him a Bolo or a Gut Spear. Hold away and then press forward and A. All right, I got to Gut Spear him. And forward A. Gut Grinder is away in A. All the opponents in the air. This guy doesn't jump, so that doesn't help me. Gut Grinder, uppercut. Hold away and then press forward and A. All right, well, goddamn. None of that really helped me. Away in A. Maybe I can knock him down with my charge move here. All right, hold away, then forward and B. The Pain Machine. All right, we got 2 different moves to try here. It didn't work. All right, you a-hole. Frick. I don't know if there's a block button. Right, this is what we're going to have to do. Just jump over him and jump punch. All right, if I weren't so overzealous there, I could have pulled that off. When's that Deathless 3D Doom happening there, buddy? Any minute now here, Young Street. I'd sooner do a Deathless Game Boy Advance version. You don't know who you're frickin' dealing with here, buddy. I'm out of my mind and I can cheese these games so well. I'm in tune with all the Evo strats. Oh, he's gonna throw me. No, come on, buddy. All your years of training, Guardian, for nothing. Lock it up, Buzzsaw. Which Doom is the most hosed? I might have to say the Jaguar version hosed me up pretty good while I was testing it last night. We'll check it out real quick after this. Oh, he got me out of there and I'm dizzy. Nope. All right, one apiece. One apiece. Hey! I got me, I'm hosed! Alright, well you guys see the validity of this strategy. Yeah, the 3DO version looked a lot like the PC version, so I'll give him full credit for that. But obviously the little window you had to play in was awful, and the frame rate was abysmal. But the Jaguar version plays really well. It just has no circle strafe. Freaking perfected the final boss.
Buzzsaw's victorious. Alright, here we go. Buzzsaw's out of his mind. I'm not gonna have any more crap from this ale. Uh-oh. There's no blocking in this game.
I honestly don't think there is a block button in this game. Okay, let's go back. Oh, he got me. This is bad. Up and out of there, buddy. Up and add them. Oh, this is no good. God damn, get him a body bag. Get him a little a-hole size body bag. Ending?
And with that, Buzzsaw's advanced brain gave him the ability to to see that he must use his powers of the Ultra Vortex to extend the influence of the smack, giving them more power and the same rights that humans have. He's been able to make a limit peace with the other gangs and intends to petition governments for even more rights for non-humans. God damn. With 3,000 years, the reign of evil and despair is at an end. The powers of good have prevailed through the final test. The chains of misery and pain have been broken, bringing to light a new understanding and equality to all the races on the planet for what is hoped, a new time of peace.
I can't believe it. Buzzsaw was the ultimate savior. Look at him. That was the savior of the human race. Honestly, this is AI music. Even Clowncore doesn't get this weird. Alright, I'm Dumper XXX. Let's go. Oh, we need to see who wrote the music for this. Who's the special person that wrote the music for this goddamn game? This is not very many people either. I'll go out and build a Buzzsaw statue. Alright, Chris N. Johnson was definitely the main guy behind this. Background art by Jim Meyer. Pretty good animation here, man. Or not animation, art style anyways. The animation, Jags, I can't follow it. Nothing makes sense. We didn't even see one fatality. What studio made this? That's a great question. I have no idea. Box cover art by Jim Meyer. Manual art by Kurt Hatch. Who wrote the music? Was it the AI? Music by Dale Meyer. Oh my god, what a lunatic. How is all this priority over the music? I know, the music should have been the first thing, and also William C. Walker. I'll say Dale Meyer did the sound effects too. But Dale Meyer's not the one that drew the art, is he? Oh, Brothers? Yeah, probably Brothers, okay. Good thing they got the Tin Man acting in this game. I'm glad they showed me the ending for that game. That is easily the best game we've played on any of these consoles. Oh my god. I would play that again right now. I feel like still playing that game. Wow. The famous Meyer brothers. I don't know how that one scooted by everyone and no one's played this one or like made a big deal out of it. That seems like it has cult classic written all over it. You know what? The Atari Jaguar was just so hosed. Even the emulation for it was hosed. No one could play these games. I remember I tried to play this game on the show when I was doing the 1995 season. It didn't work. Now it works. Now we have a chance to finally check this game out. Oh my god. I still can't believe he was such a civil rights activist.
Get the hell over here. I'll cut your goddamn balls off. But also, equality first. Alright? Alright.
God damn it. Devin. It's like one of the, it gave me the weirdest feeling ever. Beyond Games made this. It feels so nihilistic, and then it comes out with that super uplifting ending. Somebody chalk it up on the big board. Oh, it's already on the big board. Holy smoke. I wouldn't mind if I could see some of the damn fatalities in this game. Maybe I'll have to watch a YouTube video for it. What the hell's going on here? Oh, Beyond Games, that's right. No one had ever heard of them before. Buzzsaw decap fatalities on all characters. All right. That seems about right to me. We had no idea what we were getting involved in when we turned that on. That's so special. 21st century, at an ancient Incan temple located in South America, a tablet was unearthed. This ancient artifact referred to a being known as the Guardian and told of how he appeared to the people of the land and told them of the time of the testing. Dumper XXX! Alright, let's see if I can go here. Even that character's crazy design. What an uplifting way to wrap that up. I was 100% convinced. What is that? I need this one. No, what I need, not, no. I need this one. Hard. Whew. Oh, man. That goes down smooth, like a Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. All right, let's see all the fatalities for Buzzsaw. If you're a young child, stop looking at this right now. Wow. It comes towards the screen. That's crazy. It feels to me like something you would have seen in a movie when they were doing a parody of a game, like some kid would be playing on the screen in the background that was meant to be way too violent. Oh man, if only we'd locked that up in the game when we were playing it. Oh man. It said three guys away, not all the way across the screen. Buzzsaw, our savior. It has a massive Wikipedia article, says Jigs, this game. All proceeds go towards the developer of this emulator. You can tell whoever recorded this YouTube video seems like it was just recorded off a TV. From 3 months ago. Or maybe it was with this. I don't know what the hell they were recording. For all those civil rights! Yo, man, Buzzsaw's thick. Mercury's meat grinder, fatality on all characters. Wow. It's a golden age, everyone. We're just getting to the damn Atari Jaguar now. This many years later. $900 on eBay, apparently. Holy smokes. Everyone, I've been holding in a pee for that entire game. I will take that pee after we go to the bathroom and have a great time. Welcome to the club, everyone. I really should just zoom in on the mirror. Why don't I do this? Why don't I do this, everyone? Let me put all of these in a group. Oh, I can't, because there already is a group. Alright, well, we can't do that. Never mind. Rad has had his doubts, but little did he know that was the greatest game on any console. Shorty, not a big fan of consoles, but Shorty, that might be one of my favorite fighting games I've played in a long time. Go, Gary! Am I wrong, Go, Gary? Am I wrong? Or maybe Go, Gary was just waiting for this bathroom scene like, that's it! Now I'm signing up. Alright, go to the Discord too, Go, Gary. I'm not messing around. I am going to take a 90-second pee in this fart-filled sarcophagus. You guys stick around. Stick with me. I'm going to... You know what? We'll play the soundtrack for the game in the fart-filled sarcophagus. Ultra Vortek OST. This is crazy. I need to see this OST. How many plays does it have? From a year ago? Only 615? Something funny's going on. Yeah, I am going to play it with the fart sound effects on.
In a time, Ultra Vortek, 1995. Composer Dale Meyer. In a time. God damn it!
I just could not be more pleased. That just brightened my day. So we got Zost come in here with the biggest raid I've had in like 3 years since his last raid. And then I have to play these CD-i games that are dumping the bed. And then the 3DO dumps the bed after that. I'm getting dumps upon dumps, just piles of dump on top of me. And then finally, when all hope was lost, Ultra Vortek came in and just crushed it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man, that feels good. Well, thank you for the follows, any of you Zost crew, if you're still watching. We're currently deciding what console's most hosed. Which one is the most hosed? Whew. God damn. Let me show you what we're dealing with right here, everyone. Anyone who's still watching. That was the Atari Jaguar we just took to Pound Town. Oh my god. $900 on eBay right now. With 7 games. Is one of them Ultra Vortek? I might just have to find Ultra Vortek and buy it straight up. Just the game itself. That's one of my all-time favorite fighting games now. That hit me so perfectly. Alright, and the 3DO right here, $700 in 1993. $1,400 prorated forward. And the CD-i, which is not even really a game console, but for some reason you can plug in and grab his gamepad for it. Oh. O's Cars Radlands Academy Awards. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to the club. Now, I hesitate to even turn on the RetroArch. Remember, at the second I lost the fight, oh no, that was the last game. Motherfrickin', yeah, it's actually, they called it by name, Jigs. Gravis designed the controller for the CD-i. Yeah, my god. Yeah, me. See how my mood has just changed so well? God. Best gamepad ever confirmed to Short Straw. Feels good. That's a game I wanted on the big board for a long time. Alright, now. Should I turn on the 3DO version of Doom real quick just so you get a comparison, or just dive straight into the Jaguar version? I'm a big fan of showing you guys. You have to be shown, but you know what? I can't trust that RetroArch is not going to hose me down again. I'm already soaking wet. I don't need to be hosed down again. Alright, we'll just dive in. That's right, I was trying to play Shadow and nothing was working. Felt like I was drowning, buddies, like that scene from Toy Story 2 when Woody's falling into the trash can at the beginning. Oh no! Ah! A poopality. No, better yet.
Poopality. Buzzsaw wins.
Oh man, I'm in a rare mood now. Woo! These games start so fast, I don't even have time to show you the... Alright, let's start it again. Reset and go. And you're in. That's Alto. This feels like it's playing a little faster than it should, doesn't it? Yeah, look at this. Why is it going this fast? Who cares? See if the music plays at a normal speed. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no music in this game. Oh, strike number 2. Okay, we're not in Evo anymore. No music in the game, everyone. Are you sure it's just not playing any sounds, Red? Nope, no music. I think it was Young Street telling me that last week. You were right, buddy. Lower the clock speed. How high is the clock speed for some reason? It would be under video. I don't think I touched anything. Maybe not that. Maybe system. Do you see something here that I don't see? Settings. Run ahead, medium. Clock scale, default. Blitter speed. Increasing blitter speed will cause most software to run faster, but may create stability issues. Reset mode. Software sets. FF8X. I think that might just be when you turn the turbo mode on. Adjust speed when fast forward is active. Am I currently in fast forward? Possibly. You think I'm in fast forward right now somehow? It's on. The hell did I turn on fast forward? I don't know what button does that. It must have been one of the buttons when I typed in Doom. Maybe that's what's been happening to me all night. Oopsies. Bird. Alright, whatever. Alright. How do I turn off fast forward mode? Resume. This feels as fast as Doom usually goes. No, let's try typing a D. Well, you think that's how they do it? Okay, so Devin, you're saying there's no toggle for it. You're saying it just says, it's on full blast. I don't know if that's, I don't agree, but you know what? I'm willing to try. I'm willing to give it a try. Devin, this one's for you, buddy. I don't think that it's on, though. Devin, I don't... Like, if it were on, it might be toggled on. Tab, maybe? The sound effects seem like they're playing at normal speed. It might just be completely hosed. Devin, it might be just hosed galore. So here's what's so bad about this version of the game. To strafe, you have to push the C button, which is actually the A button on the Genesis controller. You have to hold it down, and then you can push left and right. But you might be wondering, well, that's fine, Rad. But then how do you circle strafe? You don't. You only go left and right strafe. You can't go forward strafe, or like in a circle. Unless you hold both buttons down, maybe? No, that doesn't work either. And so maybe one of the number pad keys do it. You'd think maybe that would be finally a time where the number pad could hook me up. Nope. All right. Make sure I get all the hot pickups. Let me strafe over here. Let me hold down two buttons. Just to oh, God. Makes me wish I was playing the damn Game Boy Advance version. They got the sound effects right, at least. So sadly, everyone, I think I might actually prefer the 3DO version. This can't be right. Hold on, I gotta hold a button to strafe. This is like the only version of Doom where I actually lose in the early levels. Awfully quiet in here. So whereas the 3DO basically said, let's just hire a band to write music for this in the background. Jaguar said, no music, whatever, it's way more hardcore that way. Alright. I don't know where any of the hot secrets are in this level. Just use your hand. You ever watch the Modern Vintage Gamer on YouTube, Radland? I haven't. Is it sick as frick? Should we merge communities? I feel like I need to get more chummy with some of these other vintage or retro communities. What are we doing here? Doom. Set game. Retro. I didn't find any of the secrets. That's BS, man. He makes good content. You'd probably enjoy his Impossible Ports vids. Impossible Ports. So he talks about what the hell happened with some of these things. So what we're missing here is some adult boogie woogie. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Now I'm only hurting myself. I gotta say, Doom on PC feels like it plays this fast. Or at least the new version that came out. It was like all fixed up, spruced up. Oh, God. Yeah, aim? I'm out of my mind. There's a box of bullets there, and none of them are for this gun. I don't even have run on. Okay. This is me running full tilt. Look at the speed here. Ah! Feels like that's how fast Doom goes on PC. Let me hold a button to strafe over here. Isn't it capable of a whopping 200 kilohertz of audio RAM? And then and they're like, better than CD quality. Well, you'll never hear it. I mean, we won't even hear it. No one will hear it. And the weird thing is the game was already done. Like, how is it hard to port this onto the Jaguar when the Jaguar had such sick specs? Alright, game on, dudes. Alright, is this how you find the secrets in Doom? You just have to do this against every square of the wall? I'm gonna find one! I mean, that's what they made you do in Zelda. Uh-oh, now I got no weapons, dudes. Oh, and you guys remember me playing Killing Time last week and I was getting hosed up playing Killing Time because I couldn't switch my gun back? You have to hold down 2 buttons to switch a gun. What the hell were we doing? God damn it. I'm gonna die on this level, guys. No one ever dies on this level. So you can't circle strafe. It's killing me. Talks about how some really smart people have managed to port newer games to older hardware, like Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the SNES, Quake on the Game Boy Advanced. Wow, that would be insane. And Resident Evil 2 on the N64. Well, they already did that, so he talks about how they already did that. Or they redid it and made it even sicker. Oh, dear. Has anyone ever died on level 2 in Doom ever in the history of mankind? No. When you can't strafe, it makes it impossible to play this game. Red key card be damned. Alright. I just needed to show you guys how that was a less enjoyable version of Doom than even the 3DO version. Well, Alpha 2 is already on SNES. Somebody just fixed the loading stutter. Wow. Okay, I love that kind of stuff. Where they dive in and fix everything up. Bunch of rascals. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to see what Doom looks like on 3DO again. Lara Croft on Game Boy Advance is most impressive. I don't know how the hell... Is it 3D? That's crazy. That is crazy. We can't allow this. We cannot allow that to stand. All right, RetroArch, you wanna hose me down for the 4th or 5th time tonight? Go for it, buddy. Nothing's gonna bring Tino and I down from this high. Tomb Raider GBA was a cool one. So it's actually 3D. How in the frick did they pull that off? All right. I mean, we probably should just end on a high note, but old Rad can't help himself. Old Rad is a glutton for punishment. You end on a high note. I should have, as soon as I beat that game, just turned the stream off. No. Nothing. Now here I am just dinking around again. Oh, that's right. I got to play one other game too. God damn it. All right. Your call, 3DO. How you going to top that? How you going to answer that? Now, first of all, we just need to see how you answered the Doom call, because I think, sadly, they did do a better job with Doom. Some guy made it open source and ported it to Game Boy Advance. Some guy made it open source. Samurai Showdown for 3DO. Did you need to see that again? It looks a lot like you'd expect, but I played that one last week and the backgrounds didn't load. You have to turn a toggle on this emulator. Bunch of rascals. I didn't notice that was one of the options. All right, let's go back here. Doom on 3DO. At least this one comes with music and strafing, and about 1/10 of the frame rate. Oh, sound? What is that? I can't believe it. Hurt me aplenty. Loading time's a bit boned. Look at that hot frame rate. But let me show you this. Circle strafing. Hey, 1 second per frame. Wait, what do you mean? When I look right at the wall, the game's fast as frick. And I can strafe all the way where I need to go. What? It's a perfect game. Alright, can someone show me where the secrets are in this level? There's gotta be a secret. I keep getting 0% secrets and I can't live with that. There's a secret over here. Rascals have to know the secret. I bet it's in your blood. You just... I know where all the secrets are. No way to show it on this choppy Otri stream. Okay. Like, not a single way. Is it just a matter of me pushing every spot of the wall somewhere? I can't believe the 3DO and the Jaguar hosed up Doom so bad. I couldn't even aim myself out that door, everyone. Why is the 3DO so boned up? That's a great question. I'm trying to aim at them, everybody. I'm having trouble determining which one is worse now. I took about 30 extra shots there, but that's fine. Quickly, you gotta look at a wall before you lose your mind. There we go. The music's pretty good. Not even a charlatan would have the gall to send out a game this choppy. That's pretty ho, shorty. I'm sure they just thought, we got all that sick music. What's the problem? Wait, I know. I know where there's a secret. There's got to be one up in here, right? As I was promised hot secrets. A new speed run. It's a blind run, but it's a 100% secret finding run. I don't know, this guy ran into our lair, but he was looking at the wall the whole time. I'm having a hard time deciding here, everyone. This suddenly is a lot worse than I even remembered it. I got some balls releasing this version. Strafe with all your might. Got him. All right, there's got to be something up there, right? All right, get in the goo, buddy. There's a whole level out there. I know there's secrets. Overclock rad. Yet 50 megahertz. I guess I could. No, that's right. If you overclock it, it doesn't help it. It makes it worse. It makes it worse, Yonge Street. Yonge Street, look how big this is, slow this is going. It's me pushing the fire button. Trust in Tino. You can't overclock it. The game must have been so hosed if like overclocking causes that much secrets revealed. And not now, I'm getting all the greatest secrets in Doom. Blue armor? Hell yeah. Wait, no. You know, it was worth a shot. Oh, I went backwards. God damn it, everyone. Oh, there's only one way out. Alright, well, we found the hottest secret of all. That better be 100% secrets found. 40O does the overclocking better. Well, this is the 40O RetroArch, whatever they call it, split. And the door will close on you again. Well, they call a fork. That's right. They call it a fork of the 40O emulator or something. I don't know if that's the right terminology even, but you're right, Shorty. It is the core I'm using. All right, speedrun strats enabled. Hold on, let me just strafe over there like I should be able to. All right, let's see if I got all the secrets. 100 secrets, lock it up. I can't believe there's 2 more secrets in that level. Unbelievable. All right there, 3DO. How are you going to top that, buddy? I think they might be equally hosed. Actually, no, there's no way. That is officially the most hosed version of Doom that exists. I can't believe it. Atari Jaguar's coming out on top on every single wavefront here. I've grown to dislike RetroArch a bit. If it's good if ROMs are good, but if you need any of those more settings, it's impossible. Yeah, you kind of got to keep finessing it nonstop. Devin Danger, yes, we are all fricked. Apparently, European banks are crashing right now. Oh, no, that's not good. So after that American one, they're all gone. Where are you supposed to put your money? Should I take all my money out and put it in a sack in my basement? Overclock for the love of God. I tried overclocking, you guys saw. You can load a smaller window in the options to run better. They will let you run it even smaller? Hold on. That sounds like what I need to be doing. Screen size. All right, everyone. I know what the problem was. Our screen was too big. Oh, that's much better. Now I'm basically playing the Game Boy Advance version. And I ain't hating it. That doesn't help at all. It only mildly helps it. How can it not run this? Just a little bit better. With that, it might make it a better port. I don't know. I won't know until I get the shotgun. Then we'll know for sure. I don't know if I can handle how slow it is even at this. Upsy doodle. And plus we got the Addle Boogie Woogie, don't forget. I was able to pull that off convincingly. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I still have a run button I forgot. For when I need to go even faster when I'm completely out of control. This is tough, everyone. There you go, Shorty. At least you got a farm. You got land, man. You're gonna have to help your neighbors out. Jesus Christ. Who knows what's gonna happen here, everyone? Whole thing is boned. Hosed. Everything is hosed like a weird version of Doom. Here we go. Obviously, the secret. I know where all the secrets are. Does that even count as a secret? Hey, Marco, get in here. We're just getting out of our mind here playing the 3DO version of Doom, and if you wanted to run it anywhere near a sensible frame rate, you have to shrink your window down to this big. Believe it or not, though, the Jaguar version is equally as hosed. I died in level 2. I died in this level on the Jaguar version. Because it's so hosed. Now, well, here we go. If I can beat this level without dying, then maybe that's the ultimate barometer right there. You can't circle strafe on the Jaguar version because they don't have shoulder button. Somehow they thought that was acceptable. Even though they have number buttons, 12 extra number buttons, but you don't get to do a single one of those for a strafe? For a circle strafe? You guys out of your mind? Or actually, we'll just see if I can get further than I did. I've beaten the Jaguar version. Marco, what in the hell did you just say to me? It doesn't have circle strafe. Does it have circle strafe? Did I just not figure it out? Double KO. When did you play? Did you actually own a Jaguar back in the day? Because this is the Jaguar's big episode, buddy. I just beat Ultra Vortek with Buzzsaw. Oh my god, that was a magical game. Game of the night, easy. I would think that you guys had decent gas production. Whatever. All these countries are doing such stupid stuff with their gas productions too. Like the way Canada works is Alberta's producing so much oil, but they won't let them sell it. Like the East Coast, Ottawa won't let them sell it. What are you doing? We could actually pay for a ton of stuff with this. Nope. All right, well then it goes in a landfill. Yeah, I guess so. All right, or something to that effect. All right, well I'm way better at the 3DO version. Marco, get a load of that frame rate though, am I right? No, Finland put no money into gas because EU made it non-green. You'd be surprised how many people drive around in Alberta with I love Canadian energy stickers on their car. All right, we're in Alberta country now. They pipe it through the US and sell it from Texas. Out of its mind soundtrack. Nowhere near as out of its mind as Ultra Vortek, though. That game was completely and truly out of its mind. All right, let me look and see if there's a couple of... That worked. That 3DO game worked. I don't know why the rest of them were giving me such trouble. Maybe I should try that Shadow game again. See which one is the most hosed fighting game. Strafe is hold C button on Jaguar. Yeah, that's right. You can hold the C button, but you can't circle strafe. You can go left, right, but you can't circle around your opponent. So if you go around a corner like this, you have to basically go like, okay, turn sideways, and then circle strafe in front of a guy, and then come around. I don't know how the hell you did it. Yes, you can't. He says, I don't know how you beat the game. That's amazing. Marco, did you own it back in the day? How did you do that? Doesn't help at all. Help you all cut yourselves off from Russian energy. That's a complicated situation over there in the EU and the Russias. And currently I'm putting all my loose money into alternative energy production for our home. The world can suck it. Yeah. You need one of those, like, elliptical generators. Like, all right, everyone. Get in the shower now. I got the hot water tank going. I joke, but I've thought about the same stuff, Shorty Straw. We got this sick water distiller. You can actually distill your own water, get all the fluoride out of there. I don't want fluoride in my damn water. I'll fluoride my own teeth, thank you very much, with my toothbrush. I don't need it in my drinking water. But anyways, that's what Alberta has. So we bought a water distiller. But then I'm like, well, if the energy grid goes off, I can't distill jack flute. That's not going to work. US really did do most of the cutting. It's not the people's fault. I heard, I don't know if it's accurate, but with all these... With Russia being cut off, they're kind of also cut off from all the banks collapsing. See how that goes. Germany put both feet on the table and started shooting off toes when they started running down all their fission power. Yeah, people get all poo-poo on the nuclear stuff. It's like, statistically, pretty goddamn clean compared to something else. But I'm not saying that's the best choice. It's just, don't go ahead and blow your toes off before you know what's going on. I don't know, is there... Well, yeah, we don't have fusion power. We only have fission power. Let's get that nuclear fusion machine running. What the hell? Actually, aren't they working on stuff like that? Alright, we harnessed the power of the sun. Yeah, Ultra Vortek just blew me away, Marco. I was in kind of a bad mood because a lot of these games on 3DO weren't working for me. I played Ultra Vortek all the way through. The soundtrack blew me away, and I absolutely loved the game. It's like probably a top 10 fighting game for me. Maybe even top 5 fighting game right now. I'm just so blown away by that game. Yeah, there you go. Cleanest by like 8,000. But they're like, no, wind power only. Like, what are you talking about? Maybe to control or to help little things, but the wind is not going to cover your whole country. Your whole goddamn country. Especially if you got Russia going like, you're not going to get any oil, buddy. We shouldn't have shut down all those reactors. Frick. How are the wind power doing? They're gonna have to conscript everyone in Germany to get on the ellipticals. It's going good! This is dark. That's dark. I am only kidding because it is terrifying to think about anything else. Not while these tunes are playing. Kasumi Ninja I played, and it's just stink. What a stink fest. And I played Way of the Warrior on 3DO last week for a good 40 minutes. I couldn't get by one guy. And I'm a really good guy at rascaling video games. You should have seen how good it was at Ultra Vortek. Man, I hosed that game big time. Oh, that's right. There's a basketball game on 3DO that is actually pretty sick. Slam and Jam, is it? Slam and Jam? We can right the wrongs here, 3DO. If you could just get with it. Slam and Jam 1995. All right. Germany mandatory spinning class to heat up the schools. Sick! On the ellipticals. Oh, God. I'm burning, buddy. Woo! Hydropower has always been the most reliable. If you can do it, yeah, if you have the means for it, hydro all the way. That's a great way to go. Let's go hydro time. But in Alberta, say, they don't have any access to hydro stuff. They don't have enough water and dams and stuff. We gotta dig it out of the ground. Well, I get it. You don't necessarily like having a nuclear fission, like a nuclear power plant near you. You're like, I don't know. I don't know why it feels that way, but it does. It's like, no pipelines! But then also, the trains are derailing and they're exploding and spewing toxic chemicals into the air. I don't know what the answer is. If you can get those hydro dams going, let's lock it up, but not everywhere can do that. All right, what do we got here? We have Slam and Jam 1995. 1995. Frickin' come on. Russia's not experiencing a contraction from all the sanctions at all. They'll be fine. Europe, on the other hand, I think sanctions are one of the worst ideas ever, no matter what. Sanctions are never going to work out, and they're always going to hose things up even worse. We're going to have sanctions with no repercussions. Oh, there will always be repercussions. Like World War II. Nice big repercussion from all the sanctions after World War I. Jesus, let's just cool it on the sanctions. Find another way. There's got to be another way. All right, Indiana and Chicago. Get frick. Also, Canada makes some of the most safe nuclear reactors. Well, there you go. I don't know anything about Canada's nuclear reactors. Maybe we have some in Alberta. I don't know. I know we do a lot of oil sands. Digging that oil out of the ground. And a lot of people here, a lot of people in Alberta work in the energy sector. I was surprised. A lot of people in Dodgeball, energy sector. My cousin Christy, energy sector. But as she said, I'm in petroleum. What do you mean? You like oil? It's a weird way to say. What the hell team is Milwaukee? You know what I like? They don't have a team anymore, so Seattle. We're going to go Chicago versus Seattle. Epic match.
Hello, everybody.
Capital punishment for billionaires?
All right. And today we'll be slamming it. Our way through crystal dynamics, slam and
something with billionaires. I don't think capital punishment, but something with billionaires could probably help.
Today's matchup.
Why does this button do something? I don't mean punishment. I mean like some sort of incentive. I know they have tax write-offs. It's like, that's not the incentive that works. Look at this game, though, everyone. This is sick. Where's MJ? I'm not MJ. I'm the stupid idiot Seattle Dingleberries. All right, fine. I got to take off my... Jam it home. Jam it home. Jam it home. Jammed it. You guys might remember I played a game similar to this on the show a while ago. That was the sequel to this. This is the first one. Oh, my lordy. All right, turbo time. Turbo time. You gonna foul me? Now I get a free shot. Here we go. Easy does it. Whoopsies.
He puts it up. Go strong to the boards. He takes
Steal it, goddammit.
He's back.
13 could not be prouder. And 1 and none. You guys ever watch that Professor Live? I watch some of his videos sometimes. It's like this basketball goddamn golden god that does all these sick he's just really good at dribbling the ball and shooting. I don't think he can dunk, but what the hell kind of player are you guys going for? Oh man, number 4's out of his mind. All right, we got to start playing smart. Why do we play smart? We can just hoop it.
Off the mark.
All right, we missed it. Now that's a bad way to be. What are you doing all these behind the back passes? All right, I don't know. I paused it somehow. Game looks good. Yeah, it's got a fresh look for sure. Can I dunk one to save my life? These guys are all tall and they're not dunking jack flute.
He puts it up. Yes.
I don't think there's a steal button. All right, let's let this little guy go. Number one! Number one in and dunk it!
Oh,
all right, that is a shameful display.
Knock out of the air. From long range.
He can't hit nothing. Bricks all day. Hoop it. Hey. Deke.
Takes it up.
Number 32's out of his mind. We're bringing it back. You got nothing on this.
Turnover.
Hell yeah, that little guy's out of his mind. Sick move. Oh, he's out of his mind. Jamming home number 2.
He throws it down.
Now we're coming back in the world. Like, this might be one of 3DO's freshest looking games. That is the hardest minigame ever.
No good. Grabs that rebound.
I don't know if you're allowed to grab the ball when it's like that. All right, we need threes and we need them right now. Big time. Out of bounds. Oh, okay. All right, maybe circle is steal or square. I don't know if I've noticed any stealing options.
Rejected.
Holy Lord. All right, we gotta let this little guy go. You know he's good at threes.
For 3.
All day. Baroni. Are these real players, by the way? I don't recognize Baroni.
He throws it down.
Uh-oh. Failed opportunity.
He lays it in.
Lays it in? A terminology I'm not familiar with. There we go. Sets the pick and big time jam. Are you out of your mind? You can't touch me while I'm up in the air like that. All right, good. Unfortunately, the minigame is impossible. What did I just say?
No good.
All right, that one just auto shot. Well, the good thing it's a oh dear, it's a satisfying game. Satisfaction guaranteed here. All right, what does square do? I think square's my turbo boost. That doesn't make any sense. For 3.
From way downtown.
How quick I'm on my feet. These sick plays. These fresh as frick plays.
Picture of denial.
Oh my God, I stuffed him. I stuffed him for Thanksgiving. All right, tone it down on the 360 jams. Okay.
He puts it up. He buries it.
All right. He's from the end of the Gone viral on VHS tapes. Well, he's got a YouTube channel that I watch. He has a ton of views on it too. Like 15 million subscribers or something. All right, watch his sight. Just threading the needle. All right, I need a pick here. You guys are out of your mind. All right, number 1, go.
Not a chance. Grabs that rebound.
Should have just thrown it behind my back. Would have had a better chance. Oh, God. Oops, I'm sorry. Triangle is... I feel like triangle should be jump, but it is actually also pause the game. No. Continue the game. Put him on his fanny.
For 3.
Not a chance. Jamming home, number 32. Oh, this is shameful display.
2 minutes.
All right, I baited him into that and then didn't follow through. That's a lot of wrist control. Whatever you got to do, get it in the bucket.
He takes it up.
There's got to be a steal button. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Jamming home 33. They're jumping from the 3-point lines to dunk. Yeah, these guys are definitely on some special PEDs. They're on the gear. All right, let the little guy fix it. Jamming home, buddy.
Takes it up.
All right, so square is my turbo button. That doesn't make any sense because from my controller's configuration, circle is the shoot button. Oh my Lord, this is gonna drive me nuts. Turbo in, buddy. Oh, the hook. The sky hook.
The glass with authority. He takes it up.
Jesus Christ, that guy got his feet on the top of the backboard.
Unbelievable.
I hit the net, at least.
Picked up.
Damn it, I didn't think I had the ball. Holy smokes, this triangle thing is killing me. I don't know why I think triangle is jump. Must be like NBA Shootout for PlayStation or something. I haven't played a basketball game in a long time. Are they bringing it back? Frick me. Not while 33's got the... Right, how am I up by 10 points? Oh, 32 blows it. Wait, am I Chicago? Why is Seattle... Is Seattle red? Had they never played a game before? Oh no, Chicago is red. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. I'm getting the hard rain in my own stream. What a goddamn stuffing it for dinner. Jam it home.
He takes it up.
No, that is Seattle. Okay, if I get to 30 here, that means this is me. Whoa, okay, they left me wide open. Skyhook. All right, Chicago is green for some reason. I was wondering, why the hell am I up so much? I feel like I'm missing everything. Hey, good aim, though, little guy. All right, we don't need to keep playing that game. I don't know, everyone. That's a tough call. You guys tell me. What is the most hosed console of the 90s? Alright, obviously it's the CD-i. Obviously, the CD-i wasn't even meant to be a console, though. Oh, that's right. When we got that raid, I played Zelda on CD-i. Oh, my God. Here's 400 people, and then Zelda on CD-i. Yeah. If only they'd seen me play Ultra Vortek. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Let me just take one last look at that list. I got a big list of games here. Is there one that needed to get played tonight? You got raided during a cursed game. Yeah. That's the way it goes. It really set me for a loop, too. I was like, I felt like I couldn't speak properly. I don't know how we're gonna top any of this stuff. There's basically Demolition Man, Off-World Interceptor, Jam It would be kind of fresh. Do I dare play 2 basketball games in a row? I dare, but I don't know if you guys dare. Pinball Fantasies gets a whole stinky rating. I think it got a 1 in fun. Well, you were asking about Demolition Man. I could try and wrap it up with Demolition Man. I don't know how the 3DO can't catch up anymore. It's gone. I barely played any Jaguar games, too. I didn't play any Jaguar CD games, which probably only helped it out. Zelda CD-i has so many classic memes from it, at least. But Domo, I couldn't even get it to work. I couldn't. It's a hard game, first of all. You kill an enemy, you get damage no matter what, basically. I only got through one of the screens, at least. The music is fresh, but I couldn't even get to the music. Looks like I'm going to have to put off that purchase of the 3DO this year. How much are 3DOs going for? Are they more or less than the Jaguar right now? It is really hard. Yeah, well, it's just really improperly programmed. But the music is fresh. The music is going on the playlist in this program for sure. All right, well, I'll let you guys decide. Do I go back to the Jaguar to take it home, or do I go back to 3DO to take it home? I got to take it home. I don't know where to take it home. Wait, maybe I should see if that fighting game Shadow works here. Probably not. But it doesn't hurt to try. 200 now. Wow, it's way less than the Jaguar. Why is the Jaguar so expensive? What happened? There had to be like a YouTube channel that promoted it or something. Nothing. I just think the Jaguar is the better console. That's a fact. Because they were so... I don't know why they didn't go down the full... because it was carts. Okay, because Tino. You know it and I know it, Tino. because they used carts, they couldn't do all that full motion video crap, and that was the killer. That was the poison in the well. Get that full motion video out of here. It's gonna hose your entire console up. And the CD-i is the most hosed console because it was nothing but full motion video, tip to taint. Like even that Ultra Vortex wasn't necessarily full motion video. Like it didn't look digitized, even though I'm sure it was. The backgrounds looked crazy. All right. So what is it called? Shadow. War of Succession. One more time for old Rad. Our youngster says, for the love of Tino, do Highlander. This one's just academic, Young Street. If you really want Highlander, I'll do Highlander next. You saw how blazing fast Doom ran. It did. Young says Highlander. I just need to see if Shadow works. It worked last night. Why would it not work now? Why would it work now? You all wonder. I don't know. It's probably still not going to work, but we'll get as much of this as we can. Is this the Ultra Vortek killer? I don't know. Something about these. These are better than bad movies. Bad fighting games just make me happy. Ultra Vortek turned out to not be a bad fighting game. It was kind of poorly implemented, but everything about it was still awesome. Early this morning, a mysterious explosion ripped through the Storm building in the lower Manhattan. Initial reports are sketchy, but eyewitnesses report that the explosion has originated at the penthouse. This is fueled by speculation that Kincaid Storm, billionaire philanthropist, and chairman of Storm International, was one of the victims. Police refuse to speculate on what caused the explosion. Okay, I'm going intermediate, apparently. That's how you know something's fricked up. Watch how fast this game plays. Why won't it play at a normal speed? Well, it's going to be boned, but I just wanted to show you guys what it looks like. It'll be 100% boned, but I wanted to show you what it looked like. My kind of speed, turbo mode. Hey, cheese me with super spin, super slide moves. I wonder if I can somehow fix the super speed. What if I just did this? I like how my guy just screams at the top of his lungs at the start. All right, if I crank it up, does it slow it down? No, it only makes it faster. He's gonna finish me.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Yes, it is. I just wanted to show. That's how it tested last night. That's how it tested last night, anyways. Air Guy says enter the chat. What? Wait, they're still doing sick stuff. All right, we're gonna do what Young Street has commanded. We're gonna play some Sega CD, or no, not Sega CD, Jaguar CD. The fastest fighting game of all time. So Devin saying Ultra Vortek can be brought home for $100 US. It's like 170 Canadian. That's an awful lot. Maybe I can just find the email of the guys who made the game and just give them big props. I want them on the show. If I can interview them on the show, that would make me so happy. All right, get this off my screen. All right, Zelda CD-i had Zelda for crying out loud. It has to be better than the PlayStation even. Of course, Shorty. Hey, whatever, Shorty Straw, whatever you say. Was that the Ultra Vortek killer? No, they tried. They tried and they failed. Oh, big PMU. Alright, I don't remember how to get the Sega or the CD ones working. Let's see if I can do it. Back it out. I don't know. That's so weird that the Atari Jaguar was promoting the Jaguar CD before it was even released. It's like an expansion that goes on top. I guess that's what they were doing was like, hey, guess what? We're going right for the 3DO. They got nothing. We got everything they got and more. And for some reason, we all went out of that decade, or that era, thinking the Atari Jaguar was the worst console. But it might just be far and away the better console. I can't believe it. All right, before this, Yonge Street, before we get out of our mind, we got to play Blue Lightning first. It's not my fault.
This is Blue Leader. I'm under attack. Roger, Blue Leader. Engage and destroy.
It was a weird PS1 fighting game that had... Oh, okay, I know what you're saying, Humpy. Or Humpy, I didn't know... I didn't know why you were mentioning that. I actually played it in the arcade, too. I was actually trying to impress some girls one time. There was girls. I was hanging out with them after school, which was very rare. And I went to a gas station with one of our parents' or friends' moms. They like dropped us off at the gas station to fill up, and we went in, and they had air guys in there, and I couldn't resist playing it in front of all the girls. It was not cool to play video games in front of girls, but I did it anyways, and it cost me big time. It cost me all of my cool points, but I still played air guys. Like, this game looks sick. I gotta play it.
Europe, South Africa, Europe, South America, North America.
Let's just go blow up Canada. Don't say that! Trudeau will hear it! He'll send some men after me. So as far as I can tell, the only reason that they had this Jaguar CD was for full motion video stuff like this. With 200 kilohertz audio. Just get me in there. I need to get in there. I need to start blowing people up. I'm a new flyboy. I'm ready to rock. This game has a pretty ripping soundtrack. That's why we're playing it, everyone.
Stand by for takeoff. Good luck.
They just couldn't let FMV go. You know what it might have also been, too? They needed that storage space on the CD because I don't know why it plugs into the cartridge slot on the top. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? So it must have just been like, well, we can't store this much stuff on a cart.
Approaching enemy territory.
You're looking at it, everybody. No, that is not a glitched background. It's just the start of the level.
You're mine.
Oh, damn. I'm dogfighting my balls off. How do I get away from this a-hole? Well, I thought I was doing a bang-up job. Lower the flag. He did not make it. So that the cats in the 800-meter radius could hear what you're playing. That guy has name bot. Yeah, he was all over my ass. Yeah, 4 megabyte games in the mid-90s was definitely not cool. That Ultra Vortek was only 5 megs. That's ridiculous. That was it, hey? And we're back. When I was testing it, I was able to get by that level no problem. Now, this? Now, no? Alright, maybe we'll start here. Maybe that was the hardest level ever. All the dog fighting we do in the North Americas. Alright, go time. Careful out there, buddy.
Good to have you with us, Blue Leader.
Hell yeah. You got that big dog with you tonight, everybody. Okay, the arrow's telling me to go over here. I don't know why.
Hey, watch what you're shooting.
Oh, I'm trying to protect you. Okay.
You're going down.
Hell no.
Help.
Help. Alright, maybe my escort mission failed. Maybe that's what happened there. Alright, I'm running out of missiles here, everybody. I don't know how I'm supposed to win the level if I run out of missiles. Because I can't hit anyone with my actual... Alright, last missile here. Alright, good luck there, sir. You're on your own, basically.
You're going down.
Yeah, probably right about that. There's nothing I can do. Get to the chopper. Oh my god. I need one more shot. Great game, says Shorty. We don't even get to the chorus of the song before I'm dead. If they'd given me more missiles, it probably would have been fun. This game is hard as hell. Social studies, division, this is gonna be tough. Alright, we'll go to one other level.
South Africa.
That first verse of the one song is good though, buddy. Is there a way I can buy more ammo or something? Maybe I'm missing something. I reject this mission. I would never go on this mission. Draco's forces are massing near the border. You must make a preemptive strike and weaken their offensive power. Hits vehicles and equipment with special weapons. Watch for prepared defenses. All right, no problem.
Horde. Napalm. Cluster bomb. Napalm. Cluster bomb. Cluster bombs.
I'll go with the cluster bombs, please. I swear these are different levels, but they all start in the sky. I can't even get out of the sky. Here we go.
Approaching enemy territory.
I'm shredding my balls off, dudes. All right, come on, you gotta give it to it. It's quite striking. I don't know what year it came out, but you better pull up there, dude. Another level. Another level, no chorus to be heard. Jesus Christ. Didn't make it. I didn't get anywhere near E-Quinch. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, hey, Young Street, you still around, buddy? Young Street's been asking me to play this one since last night. Load that software, buddy. System. Load software. Directory. We haven't touched this one. I don't know what's going to happen with this one, everyone. Highlander. Do you guys remember that cartoon? There was a Highlander cartoon right around the 90s. No shading whatsoever in it. Well, they had a game. They had a game. And apparently it's just hot as frick. That's what I've been hearing from Young Street. Is this the only Highlander video game? I bet it is. And for some reason it's based only on that cartoon. Remember what I'm talking about? The guy with like the green outfit on? For that matter, do you guys remember that show called Nightshade? Was that it? No.
7 centuries have passed since the
guy named Lupin was in it.
7 centuries since the Jetiter swore to regain from man his lost knowledge and freedom.
There can be only one, goddammit.
Except one who dominates the world.
I would watch this on Cartoon Network in Canada, only when there was nothing else on, and I never liked it. The song's actually nostalgic, which is weird because I don't think I saw more than 2 episodes. What happens if you cut a Highlander's penis off? That's just a mean thing to do, that's all. Did you ever watch the TV show, though, Shorty Straw? Filmed in Vancouver. With Adrian Paul. Alright, I'm sufficiently pumped. Probably saw the same 2 episodes over and over and over and over. Nope, just the films. Oh. Alright, game on, dudes. I'm ready to rock my balls off. Animation looks like Captain Planet. Oh, red flags abound. It was not well promoted, and it was not that good either. What the hell was that cartoon called? Knighthood. Knighthood. That's the one. You guys ever watch Knighthood? It reminds me of Knighthood.
Slaves, Lord Cortan.
There aren't enough of them.
Then Iraq must find more, wherever he can. sent him to the Highlands.
Playable cartoon's actually a great idea. They could have pulled it off. I think the technology, even for Burn Cycle, I thought that played well. It was a good proof of concept that I think could still work right now. But no. Have you guys ever seen Gandahar, the cartoon Gandahar? This also reminds me of Gandahar, although Gandahar is sick as frick.
But, Major, that's where the Dundees... Silence! Cortan.
Does Dragon Slayer make it to these things? Yes, it did, and it's pretty... actually, it always gets a 1 in Control in GamePro. Even GamePro's like, this didn't work well. Alright, this one's for Young Street. Dive in. That's not nice. Get the Highlander out there. Oh, here we go. This is definitely perfect weapon vibes. This seems like something I should pick up before that guy gets me and bones me up. There you go. Fight him, damn it. This is just perfect weapon. And I ain't hating it. You guys know I likes me some perfect weapon. I bet the same company made this game. Because the health bar is very similar. This is perfect weapon, Young Street. Oh, he's using his baton against me. Tino, come on, buddy. I need some spin kicks from you. There. Loot him. Take his sick outfit. Take his bread. Nice. Use that bread, buddy. Whoops. They're the opposite way. I forgot. You can't use that here, Tino. Eat that bread. Tino, love you, buddy. Smooth or vanilla, whatever you prefer. I don't know what Young Street's problem is. This is sick as frick. There you are, Young Street. You know what this is? This is just perfect weapon again. If someone wants to look it up right now, I'm almost 90% certain that the same company that made Perfect Weapon made this. And that is making me so happy right now, Young Street. Alright, Rad. You can figure all this out. Do it! Well, I managed to figure out how to do 6 sweep kicks and... See my capoeira moves, Young Street? You have to really hold the attack button down for a long time. As if I can beat Ultra Vortex one go, no problem. What makes you think in this game, you guys... Yeah, it can't be used here. You can't get drunk off your ass here. I'm loving this. Look at this CD quality audio we have here. Let's loop the same 3 seconds over and over and over again. Now, I know what the problem is, Young Street. You didn't have all the number pads going. They don't do anything. It's not even a good loop. That's also upsetting. As an audio composer for video games, I don't know what the hell is wrong with people. Oh, God. I got the Karate Kid kick. This is crazy. Why is this looping? Alright, who gets a Karate Kid kick in here? Ah, big old treasure chest. Even the cutscene is blocky. Not opening! I got a karate kick. That's why, buddy. Maybe one more nudge with your foot would do. Maybe a sick jump on top of it? No? Maybe hop on that stool, take a break? You've been working hard, buddy. Alright, obviously we got adventure game mechanics here. Gotta find a key. Is there a run button I am unaware of? As of yet, unaware of? Yeah, we really needed that many camera angles here. Alright, Highlander. There's no way this kid's a Highlander. Holy crap, this looks good. Oh no, is it getting nighttime out? This is exactly the same as Alone in the Dark. This is Perfect Weapon, guys, I'm telling you. I played Perfect Weapon like 10 times on my stream. I made it a point... Oh god, do I have to go in every one of these stupid huts? I made it a point to play Perfect Weapon every time the advertisement for it came on in GamePro, which was a lot. Oh, I got stuck in the void here, everyone. I played Perfect Weapon like 4 times. That looks like a key. I'll take it. I got wooden stick. Alright, examine it. A seasoned Highland oak. Alright, use it, buddy. Can't use that here. Well, do I have it in my inventory? I hope I took it. Press A to reject. Like, I reject this. Alright, Young Street, you thought I was going to hose this up? Up is how you run. I'm a premier world player at this. This song should be added to the playlist, Radland. Or do you mean the one on the open world? Alright, what do we got here? Some bread. Fine, use the damn bread. Chugging down more bread. Shorty knows what's up. Alright, how much of this did you play, Young Street, if you're still here? Stuck in this damn village with a bunch of guys that want to beat the hell out of me. Little do they know, I know every karate kick move in the book. I think I found out how to run. How could they possibly think I need this many camera angles? Well, here we go. Bottle. Time to just get hosed up again. Well, it looks like some keys over there. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm a little hosed. I got some cheese on the ground. I'll eat the cheese. What do I care? What the hell? I'll eat the cheese. I'm hosed. I eat cheese, whatever. I bet the game thought I should have way less health than I do right now. Too bad I'm a golden god at this game. It's like in my blood. You know, because Highlander was filmed in Vancouver and all. Alright, why don't we run over here and see what's over here. RPG elements. Oh, here we go. Just run out here. I don't need to dink around with these huts. I need to go smash some baddies. That's what I need to be doing. Here we go. You want a piece of the big dog? Oh, this is not good. Believe it or not, everyone, I'm trying my hardest here. Stop resisting. They swarmed on me quick. That was intense. Now I see why they give you a bunch of health. And that's Highlander on 3DO. Or, Jaguar. High stakes, everyone. Was NBA on this or 3DO? NBA was 3DO. Alright, one at a time I can take these hose hounds down, but, great game. This is pretty strong. Hold on, we gotta karate kick this guy. We gotta give him the crane kick. Oh, God. He's not falling for my deception. A one-hit kill. See me fake him out there? Just a little one of these. Alright, 6 speedrun strat. Just go backwards this way. That one didn't go down so smooth. I like it in concept. Everything about the execution boned. Alright. I'm still feeling good though. Let's see what we can do here. World Tour Racing. Come on, buddy. I need to see what the hell the Atari CD was all about. What the hell was this even called? I'm going so fast I don't even know what I'm loading up. World Tour Racing. Alright, whatever you say. Teekve? Or is that just saying teak? Is that a U or a V? Alright, just get me in there. I need to get as many games on the big board as I can right now. I think I'm actually hurting the Jaguars' chances here by playing more of these games. But we had Syndicate! Which one was that on, Shorty? Was that 3DO or was that Jaguar? Because apparently it's also on Sega Genesis. I wonder if that version's any better. Teak London confirmed. music in this game? Jesus Christ! Alright, we're catching up now, dudes. Premiere World Play here at 2 frames a second. I'll be surprised if this playlist, or this gets added to the playlist. That arpeggio is going at like 64th notes. Uh-oh, got hosed. Still 9. I might have hosed that guy while I was at it. Come on, head in the game, buddy. Head in the frickin' game. Podium finish. Sharp turns. Sharp turns. Come on, buddy. Head in the game. I gotta make big plays here. Gotta make big plays. No, you gotta stay in the game, buddy. For the love of acid base, stay in the game. Not today, buddy. No one's passing me today. Not while the podium awaits. Sharp turn's coming up. Hey! Big plays. Bigger fannies. Alright, that was genuinely hard to tell what direction I was supposed to turn. What the hell direction am I supposed to go? Alright, this song keeps on giving. Oh, that's fast. Alright, where's the next guy? Alright, I gotta make big plays here. I ain't got time to bleed. We ain't letting go of that accelerator till we're all the way home. Alright, I let go of that, that's fine. Alright, that podium awaits, man. 3rd place is all I need. Once you get locked in, it's not that bad. Now we're talking. I can see you guys. You're just on the horizon. Just a stone's throw away for old Rad. It's coming for you. I'm like the Terminator, goddammit. Come on, lock it up, buddy. Get in there. Ah, that's gonna cost me everything. Ah, 5th is boned. This needs to be put in the Sonic Car playlist. Stat. Hey, who put that wall right there? Dang, I wonder if this frame rate made people sick. Yeah, it's basically playing like strobe light vision. This runs like crap, but it looks more fun than every other race you played tonight, and that is accurate, Devin. I actually had a lot of fun because for a D-pad, it actually makes sense. Like you just tap the brakes real quick and then D-pad in there. What was that first racing game I played today where it was like, oh, you pushed right, turn all the way, turn all the way. Top 6 finish. Hey, I get a big shout out for that. Congratulations, buddy. Top 6 finish. Well, what the hell? The song that fresh? Can they bust out one more song? What are the odds that there's more sick tunes in this game? I think it's pretty high. Now, for those wondering, there was only like 18 games that were released, maybe less, with Jaguar CD. All right, let's go to Germany where they're all going to be on their ellipticals soon. Powering their homes. The hell they make me in the back of the whole pack? You really got to look at your radars, or the mini maps on these, because if a turn's coming up, there's no way you can see it. Overtake. Oh! The composer did. Devin says the composer understood his assignment. We need some pulse pounding, sick as frick electronic music. If you can't handle it, we'll find someone who can. We'll go get Teak London. We don't care. No. I'll handle it. I'll handle it handedly. All right, good. See that you do. Because Teak is busy on other assignments. And we don't want to bother him. High octane. How many octanes are these? All of them. I'm not even putting the brakes on. I don't need them. He's giving me the sass mouth over here. So I'm going to have to overtake him on the grass. Oh, that's bad. All right, did I play all the fighting games that needed to be played? I think I did. Seventh place, not bad. I don't want to pit. You're dead last, but it still looks fun. I'm climbing my way back, Devin. But back in these days when they made racing games good for a D-pad, which by default meant that they had to be arcadey. And they got too simmy. It's like, well, you gotta just lightly press on the accelerator. Don't you dare push it down too hard, buddy. Pretty sick jams. All right. Let's wrap it up, everybody. Closing thoughts. We had a great time tonight, everybody. We played through the 3 most obscure consoles that I knew of as a kid. I'm sure there's more obscure ones, but not that I knew of. The 3DO, the Jaguar, and the CD-i. I had a subscription to GamePro magazine at the very year that these consoles were being talked about. You'd read through, oh, sick new Super Nintendo game coming out, and then all of a sudden you'd see, and all of a sudden Burn Cycle's coming out, and you'd be like, bah, that doesn't look like anything I would ever play. I don't have anything that could play that. You didn't even think about buying those consoles. It just seemed like it was something for adults. I don't know. Like just a different world. Now here I am finally playing these games. Man, do they let you down. It's like when you accidentally did not watch a movie from your childhood that everyone else watched, but it was kind of a crappy movie, and so everyone had a different life growing up, knowing that that movie was crappy, but you didn't watch it. So you lived your whole life thinking it was as good as the trailer made it look. And it turns out it stinks when you get older. You've been living a lie. You didn't know. You didn't know. I feel like we were all living a lie here. Those consoles were so stinky. We gotta say, I gotta tell you, if I didn't get to play Ultra Vortek tonight, I would have walked away from this whole episode feeling like I had let you all down. That these consoles were beyond redemption. I don't think they are. I don't think that they are beyond redemption. I think they can be redeemed. Part of that is that you have to put yourself in the mindset. You have to put yourself in the right mindset. Let's change this move. Boom. You got to put yourself in the right mindset. All right, I really tried to game of the generation of the Dark Horse consoles. Ultra Vortek really did nail the sweet spot. I don't know how to explain it. For God's sakes, Ultimate Humpy. For God's sakes. Barbarian Handshake for that game. The soundtrack just completely blew me away. It's only 5 megs. Why didn't they make more games like that? I don't think it's not possible. Okay, well, you guys saw there was not a big credits list there. There's like 10 people that made the game. And they probably didn't have a lot of time to make it. I bet the magazines and all the people ponying up the door, like, you got to get these games out the door fast, all right? You saw how big...
Girl, you saw how big the demand was. At the very start of the episode, we talked about the Atari Jaguar, girl. It said it was gonna do everything. 200 kilohertz audio. That's crazy. A 200 kilohertz file would be like 10 times bigger than a normal MP3 would be. A normal wave, even. Half of them were related, that's right. It was a team. I really, sincerely am gonna look up those developers, if I can associate with them somehow. At the end, they couldn't defeat Miyamoto. No.
Miyamoto had the magic formula. Just put a giant fanny on our main character. Everyone will love it. For those that don't know, Mario 64's fanny is irrationally large. Rumor has it, Miyamoto wanted it to be even bigger, and the Japanese version is at least 3 times bigger. In the West, they had to tone it down. We wouldn't have it, they said. Let's be reasonable, Miyamoto. And he started just punching people out in the boardroom meetings. All right, Miyamoto-san. Just don't hurt us anymore. I believe it was for practical reasons, in case Godzilla attacked. Everyone had a little extra padding there in case they got a little nip on their fanny from one of Godzilla's teeth. He's nipping at my fanny. All right. Well, the order and the rankings go as follows. CD-i, most hosed console of all time. I think we all knew that. I think we all knew that was a thing. And what really sealed the deal was when, I can't remember who it was in here earlier, but they, remember the name. When they said they had a CD-i, or no, they didn't have a CD-i, that they played Burn Cycle on PC. I thought Burn Cycle was a exclusive for the CD-i. There's a golf game on the CD-i that was a real gem. I should have played it for you. Alter, that's right. Thank you, Shorty Straw. The golf game on CDI is pretty special as well. It's basically a golf game version of Burn Cycle, where they just have an actual camera out there and they're filming it. And every time you miss, they just send you to the closest camera angle. It's hosed. It would have been fun to play that game on stream. It's too late. The music's already playing. We're already in the final screen. What can you do? We know the CDI was hosed. Now, there is also one game called Mutant... What is it? Mutant Battle Sport? I don't remember what it's called. There was like a beat-em-up game on CDI that looked fresh, but it just wouldn't work. Even all these years later, it still won't work. What is going on in that machine if you can't play the games now? I don't understand. Maybe there's no demand for it. I don't know. Next one up. I'm going to have to say Firm 3DO. Second most hosed console of the 90s. I can't believe it. I always thought the 3DO was for sophisticated, elegant, and sophisticated adults. And it turns out now, it's just a dump. It's a dump. Hey, you want to go to the dump? Don't worry, we got it right here. Open up the 3DO. Toss it in. Whatever, your bags of garbage, whatever you got. Old lumber, throw it in. It's a dump. Mess. That basketball game's okay. There's some games on the 3DO that seem okay. Overall, the 3DO fills me with a great sadness because I lived a lie. I thought that the 3DO was competent. I thought it was just a rich man's toy. With all these sick FMV games. I just expected FMV games. It wasn't even that. There's something deeply wrong with the 3DO. Soccer's great on it. Okay. Soccer on it's great. John Madden? Something's hosed with that game. Now, I could happily admit that maybe there was a frame issue. I don't know. John Madden seemed to be playing unusually fast. I don't think that could have saved it. It was a weird time. A little slice in time before 3D graphics were even texture map. Like, all right, well, we don't need 3D. You know what we got? FMV. Digitize everything. We'll digitize the whole thing. It'll be sick. It was a weird, just vertical slice of the 90s for a split second. That was the future we lived in, and no one could afford. No one had $800 to spend on a damn 3DO with one game. So no one saw it, but we believed in that future. And we saw those pictures in the magazine. We thought, man, these games are going to be so out of control. It's going to be like nonstop, what is it? Strange days. Virtual reality. This is going to be it, man. That's never a good sign for a console. All those rail shooters were spotty. Yeah, they were even spotty. The rail shooters were spotty. All right, so we lived a lie. But you know what? We lived 2 lies. The second lie was that we all believed the Atari Jaguar was the most hosed console of the 90s. I mean, we knew the CD-i was hosed, but we just believed the Atari was broken from tip to taint. I know I did. The few games that I could get working on Atari always seemed awful. Like that motocross game. Wow. I played that one on my show 3 years ago. I thought, whoop, it is what I thought it was. The Atari Jaguar, totally boned. That Bladestorm seemed dope, though. Which one was Bladestorm? One of them was Bladestorm. But then out comes the Atari with just a couple of gems. That's all it needed, was a couple of gems. It was way cheaper. That's the other thing. $200. Motocross on the PS1 is amazing. Is it just called Motocross? I don't remember what it's called on Jaguar, but the game... Actually, I can find out. I'll look at my games list right now. My games list, not your guys' games list. I got the real deal games list in spreadsheet format. Oh, goddamn. Alright, Descending. We played... Where's Jaguar? Tempest 2000. Supercross. Ugh. I'm thinking of Jet Moto, my bad. Jet Moto was a lot better than Supercross. I don't know why these consoles, though, had terrible frame rate. It doesn't make sense. We played Doom on both. Doom on the Jaguar and Doom on the 3DO. And they were both completely hosed for completely different reasons. The Jaguar version doesn't even have circle strafe. It has sideways strafe only. You can't beat a game like that, and yet someone in the chat came in and said, I beat it like that. I don't remember if they're still here, but someone said that. The 3DO version had a window this big. You're looking through a peephole like Porky's. And it still had terrible frame rate, but it did have circle strafing. And I was able to beat the second level without dying immediately. I still gotta say that Atari Jaguar, it's the one I want to play going forward. I don't think I ever want to play any more 3DO games. But Jaguar, I feel like I could play some more of their games and just enjoy it for what it is. That's the show, everybody. I feel like we did something for history here. Getting these 3 consoles together right here, right now. I'll say the one nice thing about all these consoles is they're games none of us played, none of us really want to play. They're bad games, but deep hidden in there is some awesome music sometimes. Totally hosed. Nowhere better represented than Ultra Vortek. That was the most hosed I've ever heard a soundtrack go. It sounded like computers were writing it. It didn't sound like a human had even touched it with their brain. All computer generated because it was so foreign. It was so alien and so goddamn heavy. Oh, man. And thanks for watching, Devin. Devin saying thanks for all that. You know, guys, this was the console Cold War. There was a Cold War going on. We didn't even know what was going on. We still thought Nintendo and Super Nintendo were duking it out. But deep in the bowels of the recesses of people who had $800 to burn, they were having another war where they were trying to decide what the hell they're going to spend their $1,000 on. For some reason, they don't want to buy anything to do with a computer or Super Nintendo or Sega. And they thought they would get out there and just get in front of this whole thing. A weird and wild time. Thank you for all the subs, the gift subs. King Richard and Square, you guys are out of your mind. I love you guys help me out here. Gets those, gets the adrenaline going. Especially when I'm getting hosed. Thank you, Zost, for that ultra mega raid. If any of you Zosters are still here, post in chat. I'd love to hear you. Hear from you. We're just winding down right now. We'll send all these raiders somewhere else. The Jaguar is the 64-bit future. Wild night. I was down and out during that raid. It was such a high. Like, I don't know what to do with that many people, and I have nothing lined up. Nothing. We have Burn Cycle and Legend of Zelda on the CD-i. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Rattled old rad. You know what brought me back was that Ultra Vortek. Game of the decade. Game of the decade. The ultimate dark horse. The biggest dark horse I've ever seen in gaming. Because you have to add on top of that, the Jaguar was also a dark horse. It's a double dark horse. Oh god. Hey, this is a good song to go out on. I'm gonna leave it here for just a second. And yeah, Devin, this is a nostalgia trip. Not just for me, but also for all of you guys. I'm glad you guys are here for it. It's something I want to do. I just have to know. And I'm glad you guys will put up with the shenanigans. It's hard to get this stuff working. And it's crazy that the Jaguar just recently became something that worked. This is only something that you would have been able to do now. And we're on the ground floor. All right, if that doesn't count for something, then I don't know what will. All right, one last thing. For anyone new here, the YouTube channel, get on over there. Give it a like. Just give the video a like. Everyone will be like, this video's sick as frick. And then everyone will know, going forward, if we're on the ground floor, this video could be the one. This could be my viral 8-hour video. I have to chop it up either way. But yeah, get on over there, sub up on YouTube. Lastly, we got a Discord. And I need to see some of your happy smiling faces over on that Discord. Alright? Because that is the ultimate barometer. People that follow and sub and do all that stuff here, that's worth something. But the Discord, that's a very special thing because that's my community. And it's private. Well, you need the link. You get over there. That's what I mean by private. I need all of you over there because I'm not going to stop this boat, man. This boat's going full throttle forward over sick jumps. And I got enough room for every one of you rascals on this boat. And we got snacks. And a hell of a lot of Diet Pepsi caffeine free. None of these dusty ones, though. Rafiq, you're back here! Assalamu alaikum to you, too. We didn't get around to that. We didn't get around to FIFA Mobile tonight. But I did play some more 3DO and Jaguar. Thank you, for Rafiq, for coming back. We got Rafiq back, everybody. Oh, man. This song embodies exactly what is the best about this show. There's Rafiq over on... Oh, I don't have it here. There's Rafiq. There we go. Boom. Get in here, buddy, says Shorty Straw. All right, well, we're just ending up here, Rafiq. It was a long show, but we'll be back next Sunday again with another one. I'll probably just play through one game this time. All the way through. Can you imagine if someone raids next week while I'm playing one game all the way through? Oh, man. Get me fight piles. Ah. Rafiq, we got him, buddy. What a good time. Yeah, Ultimate, we basically go 7:30 Mountain Standard Time. I know that doesn't help you. 7:30 Pacific Standard Time, because I'm an hour ahead. 7:30 PST. This show goes hard and heavy every Sunday. Long time I want you to fight any brother. I don't know what that means either, Rafiq. You'll have to elaborate. Hey, if Annie's giving you trouble, give me the business. Giving Rafiq the business, don't you worry. All right, let's get to that damn shuttlecraft. We got to raid up. Everyone, if you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid someone up. Oh, we need the outro, obviously. Get in that shuttlecraft, everyone. Hey, this club, we're shutting her down. Everyone, closed bar, all right? Dry County, no more Diet Pepsi caffeine freeze for you. All right, get in the damn shuttlecraft, everyone. I ain't kidding with you. Alright, we're scooting, dudes. I gotta find someone to raid. I wonder if we still have all those Zosters in here. I make it a point not to look. We got Zosters here. We better send... We got 69 viewers. 69 rascals. Domo, were you one of the Zosters? Alright, let me see who's raiding. Who we gonna raid? Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna look like a big dog going into any stream. I'm gonna be like, oh, God. No, I was here beforehand. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in regardless. Alright. Music. Disengage. And now music. Engage again. Hey, thanks for watching, Abby. Good to see you. It's been a while. Guys, follow up Abby. Great streamer. Alright, big dog gotta eat. Young is going. I could dump a bunch of you guys over there. He's playing retro. It depends what he's playing. I dump a bunch of people on him all the time. He's playing Atari Jaguar. Well, he knows what to do if he wants to get streams. What a rascal. He's playing more Jaguar in case you guys didn't get enough. And he's got 19 people going. That's the deep stream. Alright, I'm watching him right now. He's picking a game. I'm going to see which one he's picking. There's a lot of pressure here, Young Street. A lot of pressure, buddy. Let's see if anyone else is here. There's a guy called Forsaken Tears going, but I thought it just said Foreskin Matters. Bold name for your stream, buddy. Seems wildly inappropriate. My new hashtag movement. We're still getting a lot of support here, you know. We're working up to it. I should just go raid Suffer with 69 people. Just Foreskin Matters. The movement, alright? Hashtag. If I have more people than Mr. Suffer for the first time ever, he'll have to pay attention to me. Oh, Young Street picked Tempest 2000. Oh, you blew it, Young Street. Liverpool versus MU 7-0. I see. Wonderful, you know. Thank you for that, Rafik. You know what? I gotta get the chat up on this screen. I never get the chat up on this screen. But you guys are still going. I like it. He won't pay attention to you. Yeah, Young Street. Temporary Pest. He's got a couple of chatters going. Oh, Suffer. Yeah, he won't pay attention. No, but it'd be nice to go in and flex a little muscle. Like, hey. So I never end a stream with more than like 10 people. The man is insane. Oh no, we're going into hyper overdrive. Got the hell out of there. All right, we'll be back next week. You know that. Such a tough choice. I don't know how to stream. Maybe this guy, In-Game Asylum, he does a pretty fresh stream. You know I likes me some Young Street. I just dumped a bunch of people over there last week. You gotta diversify. You gotta spread out the love. But we loves Young Street here. This guy had a pretty fresh stream. Let's see if he's still doing fresh stuff. I don't necessarily like the games he plays, but he has a fresh stream. One rascal to another. I appreciate what he's doing. Oh, he just started 11 minutes in. I could come in and just... He's already got 134 people 11 minutes in. How do you do it? How do you goddamn do it? Alright, well, maybe we'll go in there. Everyone who wants to watch more Jaguar is short. Alright. No, I ain't gonna go to Suffer. I don't know what the hell he's playing. He always plays really stinky games. This In-Game Asylum guy is pretty fresh. I might go to him. When you're playing with the big dogs, I got a big dog raid. We gotta go to a big dog raider. Although his show isn't starting. 12 minutes in, it's not here. Let's see what Mr. Suffer's playing. Oh, God, these advertisements. Oh, my God, this Prime advertisement's just ridiculous. Can I go, Rafik? You may go. You can go. How long have you been watching, Rafik? I don't even know. All right, Young Street. Oh, there's an ad on Young Street. I'm getting double the ads. It's the same damn ad. It's annoying. Ridiculous. Can I go now? Yeah. Suffer doesn't have anything going on in his stream right now. He's playing blank. He's got... I don't know. Alright, well maybe we'll just go... Floop. I need to see what game Mr. Suffer's playing. It's not even opening. Are you a mod there, Shorty Straw? Yeah, his stream is just black for me. Well, that's not going to work. All right, we're going to go see this guy. Even though he hasn't started yet, he's got to start soon, right? In-game Asylum. Fine. He's playing some monkey game. Ah, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it for me. All right, Raid. In-game Asylum. Boom. I've seen this guy do some really fun stuff on his stream before, so we'll just get all you rascals going over there. I'm sure it'll be a fun stream for the rest of you that are sticking around. But he is just starting. He just started 14 minutes ago. His chat's already popping off. Out of control. All right, as for me, I'm getting the hell out of here, just like Rafik. Also getting the hell out of here. Says it's for a mature audience, so he won't be saying the frick bombs. Dropping the real deals. I think that's what that means. All right. Well, I would love it for him to actually be on the screen, but you know what? It doesn't matter. He's not quite started yet. Got a pretty hard and heavy intro, though, so let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here, everybody. Thanks for watching. Night, Radland. Hey! Let's get out of here, too. Hey, you guys, out of here, too.